What's good? What's good? Mic check, mic check. Can everybody hear me? I think my mic is good. I think my mic is good. Salute to everybody. Good afternoon to everybody. Hope everybody's day is going good. Mine's is going all right, even though I'm rained in today, but it's still going good. Salute to everybody. What's up, Garrison? What's up? Let me see what the comments real quick. What's up, Jug? Promoter, what's good with you? What's up, Yahweh? What's good with y'all? What's good with y'all, fellas? Can y'all hear me though? Is my mic good? Let me leave and come back out. Hold on. My mic is good, right? Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. What's up, everybody? What's good? What's good? Hope everybody, like I said, I hope everybody enjoying their day. Having a good afternoon. But we're gonna get into this shit. I'm gonna give y'all a synopsis. I'm gonna give y'all my take on the title of the stream. Are illegal immigrants, are foreigners a detriment? To society? Are they a detriment? To your everyday way of life? I got mixed feelings about this topic. It's a not a hard topic. It's a touchy topic. To touch on, but I can't even see the comments now. This shit's fucking up. Yeah, it's a touchy topic. Give me one second. Yeah. But yeah, okay, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. What's up? What's up? What's up, Bronze Flat Power? What's good? Salute, bro. Yeah, like I said, I got mixed feelings about if the foreigners are if the illegal aliens are a detriment to society, or if they're a detriment to like my everyday way of life. Because I seen some motherfucking Mexicans across. It's an old woman that live across the street from me. What's up, live and learn? What's good? Did they call it they illegal aliens? I know that. Yeah, look, bro. I had some motherfucking. It's an old woman. It's an old elderly woman that lives across the street from me here, right? And she was having some roof work done. It was a bunch of fucking Mexicans over there. Like they look like they were straight off the boat. None of them spoke no English. I'm sitting there. I'm kind of like being nosy. I'm listening to them. They talking all in Spanish, but fresh off the motherfucking boat. Because the company was owned by some white guy. You know how these white dudes be doing it. They'll they'll own a fucking construction company or a renovation company and hire a bunch of motherfucking foreigners. And they look, man, them foreigners work their ass off, man. They finished the roof like in 2 hours. Cause somebody was with me and said, "Hey, man," they said, "Damn, that roof got done quick." I say, do you not see who's on that motherfucking roof?" The person I was talking to, they said, "Damn, they got that job done fast as hell." I said, "Did you just not see who was up on that motherfucking roof?" I said, "You had a bunch of immigrants up on that motherfucker. Yeah, they can work their ass off for a small percentage." I feel like in some ways they are a detriment. Just because if I go to Mexico, if I go to any of these countries, I would be deported, and I probably would be treated like shit just because I don't know their native tongue. I don't know their language. I'm not saying totally, but I'm saying if I went to Mexico or any of these places right now, I would not be welcomed, by the government with open arms. It seems like when they come here, they're welcomed by this government with open arms. They're given, necessities. They're given, they get these immigrants all type of programs. They get housing, etc. They get everything. So that's what I'm saying. Like if I go to the end of these people's countries, like Haiti, Venezuela, any of these places, nah, I wouldn't be treated well. I wouldn't be welcomed with open arms. Yeah, they be working hard, man. That's one thing I can say, man. You not gonna. I don't give a fuck who you is. I'm a hard working nigga, man. I work my ass off. One thing that's one thing I can say. You not outworking no motherfucking Mexican. I don't give a fuck who you is. You not gonna outwork a Mexican, man. You not outworking my girl. You not you not gonna outwork Biro. You not gonna outwork Totito. You ain't outworking that nigga, man. That shit ain't no. They got a point to prove. That's what I'm saying. With me, it's 50-50. I feel like the ones that come here, they want to add on to society. They want to work their ass off and better their lives. There's nothing wrong with that because that's what the American dream is. America immigration has been a thing for a very long time. This shit just didn't start happening. This place is full of immigrants, full of immigrants. Who they got? What they got here now? South Africans here now. They got the real African Americans here now that they bringing in by the boatload via Trump and his administration. So you got thousands of South Africans that, like I said, the real African Americans coming here now. So immigration's been a thing. It's just the ones that come here and want to make it seem like we the immigrants. Like those are the ones I despise, the ones that be disrespectful, the ones that come here, they be Cubans, Spaniards, Mexicans, uh Europeans, either or. They come here and make it seem like we the fucking immigrants, treat us like we less than like what we are. Those are the ones I don't like. That I just don't give a fuck. I don't care for because I've worked with a few of those, and I've had a few of those that own businesses that I used to work for. Those are the ones you can just tell by their demeanor that they feel like that they're better than you, even though they're a fucking foreigner. It's an imaginary border on your land, definitely an imaginary border on your mind. I feel that living there. I feel that. Also have to be asleep for yeah, fuck that dream. American dream ain't shit. That's just a nightmare. That shit ain't motherfucking American dream. American dream is you work it once. The American dream. I'm gonna show y'all I'm gonna tell y'all the embodiment of the American dream is once a man, twice a motherfucking child. You come in this bitch a baby, you dependent, and then you get old and decrepit. You work all your goddamn life. You become old and decrepit. You can't depend. You depend on somebody else. That's why I say all the time. Once a man, twice a child. Because you go back into a vegetable state for sure. Yeah, the racist ones claim the Mayans, Olmecs, etc. Yeah, them the ones I don't care for. The racist ones, the ones that come here and act like you, try to treat you like you the motherfucking immigrant. Like this is their native land. Motherfucker be all the way from South America, all the way from Brazil somewhere, from fucking New Zealand or Sudan somewhere, and come here and they get leverage. They own a business. They have a substantial amount of coins in the bank, and they become like upper middle class, like rich, and they try to treat you like you're an immigrant. Them the ones I'm talking about. Them the ones I don't care for. So everybody put a one in the chat if the illegal aliens or immigrants are a detriment to society. Put a one in the chat if I feel like foreigners and illegal immigrants are a detriment, to society, or if they're a detriment to your way of life. I know this might be a drawn out, worn out topic, but shit, I ain't had enough to talk about. It's like fuck it. Only reason why I'm talking about this is just because I seen them motherfucking Mexicans up on that goddamn roof, working the other day, and they got that shit done so swiftly, so goddamn quick. I was like amazed. I was like, God damn. Said they gotta go. So somebody's saying they gotta go. You saying all immigrants, all foreigners, everybody, all of them gotta go. Okay, okay, to you niggas that want to be African Americans, y'all niggas gotta go too, man. I agree with that, Bronze. In some way, I do agree. I do agree with that. I feel like the ones that try to look down on us, the ones that try to treat us like we the foreigners, them niggas, they the ones that got to go first. Get them niggas the fuck out of here. The place I grew up to, look, uh, like I tell you all the time, we migrated from Mississippi to the Midwest. when I was a youth, and we moved to Louisville, Kentucky. And I'm gonna tell y'all, back in the '90s, like '94, '95, I remember vividly Louisville, Kentucky being predominantly black and white. That was it. That's like all I seen. Like in the area we lived in, it was predominantly black. I went to a predominantly black high school. I went to Valley High School, and that school I went to was predominantly black. It was like one nigga on the back. It was like one white guy on the basketball team. I wish I had. I wish I. I'm gonna go find the picture, matter of fact, and post it on here and show y'all. Yeah, his name was Mike. Matter of fact, it was two white dudes on the team. It was Mike and Corey. But the rest of the basketball team was mainly niggas. But I'm saying that to say this, like my high school was predominantly black, and I think it's more diverse now because I went there. I went to a game there 7 years ago, so I'm thinking I seen that it's more diverse. But I'm saying that to say this: even Louisville, Kentucky, the place that I spent a lot of years at. I was over there. I was over there what last week, and I was out at a store. I seen nothing but fucking foreigners in that motherfucker. I don't even recognize Louisville no more. Louisville got the areas that I lived in as a kid that I grew up in. It's an area called Newburgh. That area was predominantly black and white when we lived out there in the '90s. Now when I go out to Newburgh, out in Louisville, Kentucky, it's all motherfucking immigrants out there. I don't even recognize it. I can't even recognize it anymore. And I was telling somebody that was with me, I was like, I don't even recognize this area no more. I said so many goddamn foreigners out here. They got so many stores out there, so many outlet stores. Back in the '90s, it was predominantly black-owned stores out there. But now when I go out to Newburgh, it's all foreigners out there. It's not even recognizable. Real shit. Real talk. When they start getting your business contracts, you think differently. But yeah, man. That's what I was saying. Like, y'all let me know in the chat or in the comments if it's like that in the city or town that you live in. Because like I said, when I certain areas in Louisville, Kentucky, they've been so gentrified. So like I was saying, like at one point in time, that area out there was predominantly black, and then you had some white people out there. Now it's all fucking foreigners, man. Like I was out fucking Barstown Road, right? I think it was me and my son. We was out there. I was getting some shoes, and we was at this outlet. We was at the store. I ain't seen not one nigga in there. It was all Haitians, mainly Haitians in there. Haitians. It was a bunch of Dominicans in there, a bunch of Cubans in there. I was like, God damn. I said, what the niggas at? Wasn't even no white people in there. It was all fucking foreign. I was like, God. I said, what the niggas and white people at? All foreigners in that motherfucker, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it, I ain't got no problem with them, personally. I'm just saying, like, I can just tell the difference. Even the area I live in now, some of these areas that are predominantly white, they not gonna look like this no more because you're gonna see an influx of foreigners hit all these areas, man. So in their mind, they built this country. See, girls just said some of them chill, some of them gotta learn body language, also watch action instead of words. Yeah, some of them might chill. Like the ones that I seen the other day go up on that roof, they seem like they was alright. They just seem like they was trying to make a dollar. But like I said, they work their ass off. You're not outwork. You're not gonna outwork a Mexican, man. I don't give a fuck who you is, man. You ain't not working them niggas, man. They in a league of their own. They are in a league of their own, man. But salute to everybody. Shout out to everybody, man. You know, I wasn't even gonna go live again for a few days till like next week. I used to work at this warehouse with a lot of them. They don't like you. They don't like you talking to their women either, man. That's one thing I noticed. They don't like you dealing with their women at all. I got fired from a job for trying to holler at one of them. This was back in '08, '07. I was working at this warehouse called ESI, man. That motherfucker was full of Mexicans in that motherfucker. We would work 12s. So a lot of y'all feel like you saying they gotta go. So a lot of mine and a lot of their minds they feel like and a lot in their minds they feel like they built this place. A lot of people say, I'm not. And let me get one thing straight. I'm not pro black. A lot of people say that I'm pro black. No, I'm not pro black at all. I'm not pro anything. I'm just pro humanity. I'm not, yeah, that part right. Especially those are Arabs. They are the worst. Yeah, they are, man. They're stereotypes. You think you trying to bag the chickens. Women insecure vibes. It's paying for the meal for sure, Garrison. Yep. Yeah, man. This place going it's going. So I'm saying this place they're gonna keep bringing in illegal immigrants and foreigners because you gotta think they're gonna work the jobs that we don't want to work. That's what they're for. That's what they're here for. They here to work the jobs. Okay, y'all niggas don't want to work at McDonald's no more. Shit, we can go over here. We can go over here right across the border and get one of these motherfucking Mexicans. They're gonna come over here and work. They're gonna come over here and work 20. They're gonna come over here and work 200 hours in 1 week for less pay. Niggas worried about robots and AI taking over their jobs. No, they gonna be not right now. Ain't gonna that might be in the future. Ain't gonna be no takeover of AI and robots taking niggas jobs. No, the robot is that nigga. It's Pedro. That nigga can work all day. Pedro could outwork a motherfucking machine, nigga. A machine can't do what Pedro can do. Nigga, motherfucker, people worried about the takeover of AI and robots taking over their jobs and working these fast food, these warehouse. No, it's Pedro. That's gonna be the nigga. He's the machine. That's gonna be the nigga. That's the AI takeover right there. All them foreigners, man. That why you think they letting them in? Why you think it's a big influx of foreigners and illegal immigrants? They the takeover, man. It's them. It ain't nobody. It ain't no fucking robot, no machine. It's them, man. Why you think they letting them in the way they letting them in? Plus, you niggas, you not outworking them. I don't give a fuck who you is. You not outworking them. I feel like some of us can. Some of it, when it comes to like real deal, like some of us can outwork them. But the vast majority, hell no. Some of us be choosing on bronze, man, especially overseas. Hey, 1 second, yeah. All right, cool. And then people keep saying the ICE needs to remove these people. No, why? What? The government's the one that brought them in here. So You think they're gonna totally exile every last one of them now? They the ones that brought them here. People looking for the fucking government to get an ICE to get rid of these immigrants and migrants and etc. No, they not getting rid of them. They making it seem like they taking them back. Are they exiling them? No, they gonna continually bring them in. Why all of a sudden they want to get rid of them now and build a wall? They the ones that brought them in here. Trump talking about we're gonna build a wall to keep them out. No, they don't want them. They don't want to keep them out of here. They want them here. They the ones that brought them here. They the ones that's giving them everything that they want and need. They giving them housing. They giving them clothing. They're giving them financial help. Everything they want, they get. Come on, man. Working 14, 16, 20 hours in California, New York, majority of black folks won't work that long for one day. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Yeah, you right. Yeah, Mike. You know what I'm talking about, bro. Yeah, man. I'm a hard worker, man. I work my ass off. I feel like a Mexican. I feel like a Mexican. One of them immigrants can't outwork me. But I'm telling you, I worked with them before, man. I know how they do. You not outworking Pedro, man. You not outworking them niggas, man. I don't give a fuck. Some like you said, Mike. Some of us can, but for the vast majority of us, no. You not out. We can't. You not outworking them, man. When I seen them put this goddamn roof on this house the other day, they got that shit done in 2 or 3 hours. And somebody told me, they said, damn, they got that shit done quick. I said, motherfucker, do you not see who's on that goddamn roof up there? I said, they got 5 Mexicans up there. I said, they got 5 illegals on that goddamn roof up there. So they're gonna get that shit done. And the Speedy Gonzalez on that goddamn roof. Can be lazy. Yeah, a lot of us can, yeah. A lot of us can be lazy, man. That's true. And that's why they bringing them in. They gonna be the ones they gonna be the ones snatching up these jobs. And let me tell y'all something, these jobs that ain't paying shit now, that they putting these foreigners on, these jobs are gonna start paying them 20 something an hour. Watch. Because we starting to notice that there's different streams of income, so we don't want to work these bullshit jobs. So this is why they bringing in all these migrants and shit like that, man. That's one of the reasons, but it's a plethora of different reasons on why they bringing them in the way they doing that. Yeah, everywhere I go, I be seeing them working on roofs. I was somewhere last week, and I seen a bunch of I seen a plethora of fucking Mexicans, and immigrants up on a roof doing work. Huh, it was hot as shit outside too, man. They don't care, man. So I'm telling you, man, they hungry. What that nigga saying, Scarface? Never underestimate the other guy's greed. Shit, them niggas don't want to rake their yard all day. Pedro, like, give me that goddamn rake. But like I said, I feel like the ones I feel like I'm caught up in between. I feel like some of them are a detriment to us, but then I feel like some of them not. The ones I feel like that are a detriment, like I said, are the ones that come here and try to look down on us, like as if we're the fucking foreigners and they ain't the foreigners. Because you know, a lot of them Spaniards, a lot of them white looking Mexicans be doing that. They be rich as hell. Whole time they a whole foreigner, they look down on you. They think they white. A lot of them Spaniards, the Mexicans that look like Canelo. I don't know if y'all know who Canelo is. A lot of them Spaniards, a lot of them Mexicans that look like Canelo, that look damn near white. Them the ones that look down on you because they think they white. I used to work for one of them. His name was Carlos, and he owned a bunch of restaurants. But if you seen him, you probably think he was close to white, but he a whole Mexican foreigner. But he thought he was white, so he would look down on niggas and other ethnicities like they ain't shit. Like we the motherfucking foreigners. The whole time he come from a fucking village where they collect cans all day in Mexico. So they definitely work better together as a team. But one on one, don't think one can hang with us. Yeah, one on one, like individually, nah, they can't. Nah, a Mexican by himself ain't is not outworking me. One Mexican by himself is not gonna outwork me, man. It ain't happening. You get a bunch of them motherfuckers, a whole team, a truckload of them, you beat. They gonna beat you every time. Somebody thought I was a Mexican one time just because how I work my work ethic. It was an Asian woman, matter of fact, and I had my hat on one day, and she said, "They asked me, said, are you Mexican?" I said, "No." I said, "No, I'm black. I'm an American Negro. Oh no, I'm not Mexican. I guess because of my work ethic, because I work fast." and I got it. My work ethic is impeccable. So that I'm assuming that's what they thought. That's why they thought I was a Mexican. I just have like my skin complexion is like brown. Because a lot of Mexicans they be having they brown like us. Oh, let me see. Yeah, that's true. So shout out to Garrison, man. I wonder where everybody at, man. Ain't no these YouTube streets is empty, man. Ain't nobody live today. Ain't nobody live today like that, man. All right, cool. So I remember working 14 hours on the roof, doing roofing for a temp job in California, and I was the only few that worked the whole 14 hours. The majority of workers that was black quit by 10 hours. Yeah, niggas, man, niggas ain't. That's one thing I can say about niggas, man. If you hire a nigga to work 8 hours, that's just all you gonna get is 8 hours. You ain't getting no more after that. It's done with. You hire a nigga to work 10 hours, that's all you gonna get. What's up? What's up, Trish? Long time no see. I'm gonna rent you up, L'Oreal Morburn, because you've been on my channel for a very long time. Let me rent you up real quick. And shout out to Trisha. Shout out to Bluffy the Narc Slayer. It's good to see you. I think you was with me on my last channel. L'Oreal Morburn. You was with me when I had my Red Pill Productions channel, right? Because you was with me. You was around when I was going through it with what's his name, Rabbit Hole TV. Another fruit cup that I put out of business. I put that nigga out of business. That nigga don't even make videos no more. And L'Oreal Morburn, that nigga Rabbit Hole TV don't make videos no more, do he? That nigga got exposed for being a whole flaming fag. That nigga quit making videos. Dude was a whole fag. And no disrespect towards anybody that's gay. Just to the DL bro. These DL brothers got to be brought out the closet, man. Slowly but surely. I'm gonna bring all these niggas out the closet, man. All these niggas some fruit sickles, some fruit pops. All these niggas sweeter than a pack of Skittles, man. Like I said, I ain't got no problem with LGBT. I ain't got no problem, no discrepancies with nobody that's gay. If you're gonna live your life, you live it, but live your life and be transparent about it. Don't be trying to come around niggas acting like you just some macho tough nigga and that you this and that you just some scholar, you a philosopher. Whole time you a DL, whole time you coming around just to check niggas out. I don't want no nigga like that around me. You confused about your life, my nigga. Get your shit together. These niggas is confused out here, man. These niggas don't want to. They don't. These niggas don't know if they want to be bi, straight, or all the way gay. Nigga, just live your life, man, and be transparent with it. Nigga, just come out. We in the year 2025. Nigga, gay people run this shit. Nigga, who you think run Hollywood? Who you think run the music industry? Just come out, nigga, and be real with you. Be real with you. You ain't gotta be. You ain't gotta tell me, hey, I'm gay. I'm really a DL. You ain't gotta tell nobody, nigga. Just be real with yourself, nigga. Look at yourself in the mirror, like, hey, I'm a gay ass nigga. Oh man, these niggas they don't mind telling y'all who they is. Nigga, look, what's his name? Fruit words. I don't want to change the show. I'm gonna get back on topic, but root words. Nigga told on himself. The nigga told. Shout out to Aboriginal Power for sharing that snippet on his channel over there. Shout out to you, bro. I hit your cash app too, by the way, too, man. Just for sharing that shit. These niggas need to be exposed. These niggas go around calling everybody else weird, but be doing weird shit all the time, saying weird shit all of the time, man. Niggas be going around saying weird shit and don't want to be held accountable for it. Soon as you bring it to fruition, to the forefront, like, hey, man, look what these niggas be up here saying. Nobody wants to hold none of these niggas accountable. No, man. Y'all niggas is Duke shooters. Y'all niggas is Duke chasers, man. Y'all niggas is crazy. But yeah, but let's get back to the topic. Let's get back on topic though. That's good, Trish. That's good. Hope everything's going good for you. Hope everything, you know. So I'm saying it's been a long time and it seems like you took a break, but I understand. Yeah, Abo's been letting the rainbow community into the Aboriginal community. Us ones that was around, seen the live, saw A1 having trans porn on his laptop and came on you. He had trans porn on his laptop? You talking about Natasha this one? He had trans porn on his laptop? Ain't no way. What's up, Hurricane JW, my nigga? What's good with you, bro? The nigga had trans porn on his laptop. All these niggas fruit pops, man. What's up, Epic Studies, my G? Yeah, we're gonna get back on topic though, man. But yeah, man, to them sweethearts, all y'all fruit pops, man, stay away from me, man. I don't want to have no more dialogue. I don't even want to. I said what I said. I posted the videos I posted, and that's that. Y'all boys expose yourself, man, for being weirdos, but y'all go around projecting, calling everybody else weird and calling everybody else gay. Y'all really the gay niggas, man. Y'all niggas, y'all got sons too, man. That's not a good look. If you a grown man with a son and you living like that, man, that's not a good look, my guy. Get your shit together, man. But yeah, back on these foreigners and illegal immigrants. Yeah, you let one of them fruit pops in, it's like a roach. It's like your house being infested with fucking cockroaches. You see one roach is gonna be once one roach infiltrates your house, you know you're gonna have 100 more behind that one motherfucker. As soon as you step on one and crush one, you're gonna have 100 more where that came from. So you let one DL brother in your circle, you let one of these DL niggas around you. Next thing you know, you got 100 more waiting behind him. Nah, I'm good. Especially if them niggas messy too, man. I don't want none of them niggas around me, man. It's like having a cockroach infestation. You know, you let one of them niggas in, it's gonna be it's 1,000 more of them niggas where that came from. I'm here. I'm the nigga with the raid. I'm here to eradicate all you fruit cup ass niggas gonna be exposed in 2025. All you niggas about to be exposed. Fruit words, get your bitch ass on, nigga. Root word, you a flaming faggot. You said out your own mouth, nigga. Like I said, shout out to Aboriginal Power for sharing that video, man. Shout out to you, bro, for sharing that video. Nigga, you ain't think I clipped that, did you, root word? You ain't think I caught that when you said that, did you? You thought you was just gonna say that because y'all know how Smoke be doing them 20-hour long streams and shit like that. So root word, I'm having dialogue with the nigga, and I heard him say that, and then he doubled down and said it again. I said, "Oh, hold on, let me rewind," because he thought that because you know how you can do those long streams, and if you do a long stream like that, it usually doesn't save the back end of the stream. So he thought he could say that shit, and nobody was gonna video clip it. I wouldn't video clip that shit. Oh yeah, I got you, nigga. You gonna say some homo shit like that, nigga, and thinking you think you gonna get away with it? All right, cool. I give you enough rope that he thought niggas thought I was being quiet for a reason. I let you get that bullshit off you got off on your channel, on your bullshit channel. Then I'm here to step on you. But still a lot up on panels though. Who's that? A root word? Man, I'm gonna let that nigga nowhere around me, man. I'm gonna let that nigga up on a panel or nothing. That dude, he sounded when that nigga was saying my boyfriend Zay, that nigga was snapping his fingers when he was saying that. I can hear the sassiness. I can hear the zestiness in that nigga's voice when he said that. That nigga was snapping his fingers and everything. That nigga was doing a 1-2 step, snapping his fingers. My man Zay exposed you, snapping his fingers while he was talking like that. Fruit cup ass nigga. Nigga, root word should be exiled from every community there is. Cause he gonna let that. He's trying to. I'm telling y'all what that nigga trying to do. He's trying to let his. He's trying to let his boyfriend in. With. He's trying to. Cause he be having that nigga on his channel over there. Root word wants that nigga. He wants that other nigga, the other gay nigga in the community with y'all, man. I'm telling y'all, man. Them niggas is slime balls, man. But we're gonna get back on the topic though. Fuck all them niggas. What's up, Roy and Loyal? I dread even, coming into contact with these DL niggas, man. These niggas is really DL brothers out here, man. For real talk, man. And these niggas got sons, man. These niggas got kids, man. You taking zesty pictures like that, bro, and you got sons out here, man. Your son gonna go back one day and look at that shit like, hey, daddy, why was you your son, rude words, your son one day gonna go back, hey, daddy, why was you on the internet talking like that? Why was you saying that you got another man as your, even if you're playing? I'm a straight heterosexual man. I would never play like that, my nigga. You will never catch troops on saying, even if I am playing, that another man is my boyfriend. You will never catch me saying no shit like that ever on this internet, bro. I do a lot of shit. That's one thing I'm not. Nigga can say I'm this. Nigga can say I'm a BBW chaser. I chase big white women. Niggas can say I did this and I did that. But nigga can't say I'm a DL brother, bro. You will never catch me on here doing no gay, no homo shit, bro, ever. Cause that's not man shit, bro. That's not man shit, bro. Man don't move like that, bro. And say he'll act gay in a movie for a milli. And say he would be do kissing scene. Yeah, bro, he been doing this shit. That nigga been doing this shit, bro. Nigga still let that nigga around, man. Him being like that takes away from any information that he has. And I feel like he doesn't even have information. So a nigga talking like that takes away from any type of discernment, knowledge, wisdom, or intellect, bro. A nigga being like that, just being a DL fuck nigga. I don't even want to listen to a nigga like that. I'm not even gonna be on a nigga's channel listening to anything he's saying. But your epic studies, I want to ask you, bro, do you feel like these illegal immigrants and foreigners are a detriment, to society or, to our way of life? Because like I said earlier, like with me, it's 50-50. I feel like the ones that act like they're better than us, that try to act like we the foreigners, them the ones that got to go first. Get them niggas the fuck out of here. Pull up the motherfucking truck, start exiling them niggas by the droves. Get them niggas the hell up out of here, man. So I'm coming up to respond. All right, cool. Let me I think I put the link in the chat. Now shout out to Epic Studies, man. I respect you to the fullest, bro. You're a smart brother, man. You know, like I said, the city that we moved to when I was a youth, I don't even reckon some parts I go to, I don't even recognize them no more. Because like I said, back in the 90s and the early 2000s, even the mid 2000s, I remember in 2010, 09, 08, that these places were predominantly black, and then you had white people there. But now they're unrecognizable, man, because there's so many goddamn foreigners, man. You have a fucking Cuban store over here selling You have a Cuban market over here. You have a Venezuela. It's like I don't even recognize them no more. Like I said, I went into that store, and it was full of immigrants, man. Full of immigrants. I ain't see not one nigga in there, not one white person. Matter of fact, I think I might have seen two white people. They was the cashiers. But like I'm gonna say about 90% of the people that was inside of that store were all foreigners, man. And like I said, I could go in that same store 20 years ago and would be all niggas and white people in that store. You know? And I thought to myself, man, what the fuck happened here? He sound like the foreigners. They only come to America to get education. You go back to their country. Yeah, yeah. Those are the ones that I got respect for. I used to work with this Mexican dude. His name was Burro. He died. I think he died last year, and that's why he was here. He didn't have a green card. He was illegal like a motherfucker. But he died here, right? But like every check he got, he was showing me he was sending money back home to his family, and he was having a house built down there. He only came here to make money to build a house back home. He told me because he used to call me I forgot what he used to call me. He used to call me some shit. I forgot what it was. But yeah, he would work at this. I worked at this restaurant with him. He was a server, and he would show me cars and houses that he got down there. He's like, yeah, I'm sending money back home to my sister, and she's having a house built for us. He said, every dime that I'm making here, I'm sending it back home. And he was just showing me the progress of having this house built so he can move all his family in. Big ass house he was having built down there. So that shows you, how far an American dollar stretches back home for these foreigners. But yeah, I think he was ready to go back home before he died, though. And another thing I feel like another discrepancy I got, with the foreigners, it's like I said, the government bringing them in here, and them getting everything handed to them, because there's a lot of them that want that handout. That don't work. Because I seen a documentary, a lot of Haitians living in Ohio, Springfield, Ohio, not working, just living off the government, because they was brought here by the government, right? So I already read that comment. You trying to hit that link? Let me post another link in the chat. Try to hit this and see if this works. Let me see. Hey, Epic Studies, if you try to hit the link, did it let you come up? Yeah, I put a new link down there for you, man. But the colonies are foreigners also has been an immigrant invasion. Let's see if this works, man. My StreamYard been tripping, bro. The earlier my fucking volume wasn't working. So it seems like to me that everybody, is on the same, shit that I'm on when it comes to these foreigners and shit like that. I think it's my phone. Bro, my bars is up. I think it's the internet. I blame the adjustment bureau. Damn, bro. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. These immigrants, man, they're gonna work the jobs. That's what I said, man. People worried about robots and machines taking over their jobs. No, man. It's gonna be that nigga Pedro, man. That's that nigga. He the robot. It's gonna take over your job for the time being. It ain't gonna be no motherfucking. Ain't gonna be no Elon Musk robot. It's gonna be a government. It's gonna be the government bringing in Pedro from fucking a little small village in Mexico that's willing to work 20 hours in a day, all day long in the sun. He don't care. He don't give two shits. That nigga, he willing to die on the job. Why? Why? So I'm saying that's why that's one of the main reasons why they bringing him in here, man. Pedro gonna work 20 hours all day. That nigga willing to go out on the shit on the job, man. He willing to die for 15 an hour. So click your data button off and on and back on. And a lot of them, they try to come over here and they try to marry people, to get that green card because somebody that I know uh was married to like this African chick was married to somebody that I know, and she was so quick to get married to this guy that I knew. Well, really, it's my twin brother. I ain't really want to say that because I got a lot of weirdos and shit watching. They try to collect data on your boy. But yeah, my twin brother was married to this African chick. She was from Somalia, and she was so hesitant, not hesitant. She was so enthusiastic, and she was so much in a rush to get married to him just so she could have that green card. So a lot of them tend to do that. He's coming right now. What's up? I think this is Yahweh, man. But like for the most part, I don't like to the one, like I said, like to the ones that it was over here fixing on my neighbor's roof the other day, that worked all goddamn day. I ain't even see them niggas take a water break. And I ain't even see them niggas. They did look, man. It was 5 Mexicans up on that motherfucking roof over here the other day. Them niggas, I ain't even stop. I ain't even see them niggas stop and take a water break, man. I ain't even see them niggas stop and go to the bathroom, man. They stripped that whole motherfucking roof down like in an hour. They had that shit looking brand new within 2 hours, man. I was like, God damn. But then I seen who the slave master was. It was a white guy that owned the company that hired all them. But like for his part, that's a smart move to hire them like that. Pay them. I'm considering he didn't pay them top dollar. Paid them like 20 an hour a piece. Shit, not even that probably. And get that work and that was probably a 5,000. Like me looking at that roof, that probably was about a $5,000 job. He's like, okay, I'm gonna hire a bunch of these illegal immigrants, a bunch of these Mexicans, and work their ass off. So it's a win-win situation. Trump made it hard for them to do fake green card marriages. Damn, they be doing shit like that too, Trish. Put that on the screen. Some Mary Bull. They just remodeled my mom's bathroom. She had to force them to take a lunch break. Yeah, you see. I ain't lying. That's how I work though. When I was a chef, that's how I would work. That's how I work now. They would have to force me to take a. They'd be like, "Hey, True's on. Hey, go man, go take a break. Kentra, take a break, man." Like I said, somebody thought I was a Mexican one day just because of my work ethic, just because how I work. I work my ass off, and I feel like 1-on-1, a Mexican can't outwork me. I don't give a fuck who it is. You can go get a Mexican that work all day. That nigga like a machine. He's not gonna outwork me 1-on-1. But like I know, like I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's how it be. When it's up on that goddamn roof, it was hot as fuck out here that day too. I was out here barbecuing, matter of fact. And I'm sitting there watching them working like, man. And somebody was telling me, hey, them niggas got that shit done quick as hell. Like, yeah, I say, nigga, do you see who's up on that goddamn roof? You got 5 Mexicans up there, man. You get all them motherfuckers working in synergy together, they can build a whole motherfucking empire overnight. You get 1,000 Mexicans, put them in one area and tell them to build up a empire, man. They get that shit built up overnight, man. Y'all don't see them. Y'all don't be seeing the Mexicans laying down foundation work for these houses. That shit get built in a week, man. Like I told you, they the real machines. Ain't no goddamn. It's not no Elon Musk robot, man. It's Pedro, man. Them Nick. Oh man. But I feel like black people. I feel like we work hard too. I feel like it just depends on the background. You gotta think they come from poor. They come like we live in get like some of us come from like humble, humble beginnings. But I feel like it's more of a personal thing too. That if you're going to be a hard worker or not, because I feel like if something is handed to you, you're not gonna want to go. You're not gonna be too enthusiastic about So this is my nigga Epic Studies. What's good with you, G?
What's good, home? How you doing, bro?
Doing good, man.
Good, good. Just came up to answer your question that you had asked. And
Hey, go ahead, bro. The floor is yours.
all right, from my perspective, I just think it depends on the intent of the foreigners that's coming over here. Because I don't want to take away from those who have genuine interest to be here for a better life and a better opportunities and stuff like that. But there are some who come over here with the self-righteous mentality as if they didn't just leave their homeland and come to ours, and they get over here thinking that they're just entitled to everything. You know what I mean? And everything from the resources to whatever is being provided. They have this, and I say this from my own, eyewitness account. I've seen these type of behaviors out of people who are not from here, and they take the position as if they're not only entitled, but they've been entitled since the day they were born to here. And I'm one of the few, at least out in the open, that I, recognize. I only seen maybe one or two other people outside of myself actually do this, and that's correct these people and let them know, don't you forget, you're here on my land. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind sharing. There's plenty to go around. But what you're not going to do is downplay and step on the backs of my people, my culture, and our customs that is American culture, and develop it as your own, as if you're the one that founded it, as if you're the one that's entitled. And that's what you're not going to do, because it completely undermines my people, the original people of this land. You see what I'm saying? And we don't even, based on what I know about the culture, we ourselves don't even take the position of, land really being owned, even the resources too, even really
Right.
being owned by anybody. That's at its origin. Our people really don't think like that. You see what I'm saying? Because really, all that land ownership and control of resources, and this, that, and the third. Don't get me wrong; it's a natural phenomenon for that competition to take place, but it's still political. To claim that somebody owns this part of the land or own that, when the land has already always been here and it's still going to always be here to provide for all people. We understand that. Well, at least we did for the most part. We understood that as a people. So how can land then be owned by another man? You see what I'm saying? That's a valid
Right.
question, and I think it answers itself. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying with some of the foreigners that come over here. They've developed the mentality of the political sense of that, and they entitle themselves as if this is their land, this is all of that. And I'm like, if you want to get technical with it within the political realm, since we speaking on that level, the land and the resources actually belong to the original people and their descendants, not you. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But
So you saying?
again, that's
I was just gonna say. So
go
you
ahead, bro.
saying all so-called black people should be really reaping the benefits from the resources and from the land, just because we are direct descendants of those that understood that nobody can really own the land.
That last part, bro, you went out and then you came back in.
My bad. I was
The
saying
last syllable of that last part.
I was saying like, damn, I lost my train of thought. I was saying like,
No, take your
so,
time.
I was saying so-called blacks that are here now, like our ancestors understood that nobody really could own the land, and that we are direct.
Right.
We should be reaping the benefits from the resources from the land, just because we are direct descendants from the the people that was here before us that understood that nobody really could own the land.
Right, right. And that's where I think, from my perspective, I think that's where we got taken advantage of because we didn't have that mentality of the thieves that came over here to do just that. You see what I'm saying? We didn't have that mentality. So that was in their minds. We were ripe for the picking as far as them taking advantage of us because we understand the truth of that concept. I'm quite sure they do too, but they want the benefit more than the truth that comes behind it. And the benefit being the control over the land and the resources to be able to dictate who can have this and who can have that. So from their
Right.
sense, that's power to them. But our ancestors understood that that's the weakest point they ever come from because we, like I said, we understand, how it really is, and it's always been that. You know what I mean? And I think us developing that concept puts us at a disadvantage and leaves the door wide open for foreigners to come over here and make such claims as they do today. And I did, yes, and I agree. I think that as it pertains to the political sense of it, the the I would say the spreading out of the resources and the benefits that come from it. Yes, we should be the first to benefit from it because even if we're looking at it from the political sense, because they do. As it pertains to so-called Native Americans, you got to understand this is where they get those benefits from because it is presumed that they are the original people of this land, and thus those benefits that the government offers them comes from that pretense. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yes.
But like I said,
So, yeah, with the Native Americans, with those Mongolians, yeah, you're right. It's more political with them. So this is why they have their hands inside the casinos. This is why they get all these government subsidies and shit like that. And I used to date a Mongolian, one of the Native Americans. She was poor as shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Her dad
yeah,
rode around in an old ass van. I'm talking about super poor.
yeah, and I I just think it's from that perspective, bro. You know what I mean? It depends on the intent of those coming here. If you come in here with with the pure heart and sincere intent, from
Right.
my perspective, from me personally, I have no problem with foreigners coming over here to the land to benefit for us to all, because we're supposed to all be able to live, move, and have our being amongst one another peacefully, which is what the United States of America was supposed to represent as a beacon light to the rest of the world. That is not only possible but operable, and not just that, bro. When you look at our families, all right, not this modern sense, but before all of this, you see what I'm saying? When you look at you saw these principles of civics and government operable within our own families. It was it's natural. At least with us, it was natural. You see what I'm saying? But all this other stuff created a lot of division, not just amongst our people, but just amongst people in general. And now we got what they term racism. You know what I'm saying? Which I don't like to call it that, but for the sake of time and you know going through the pressure of even arguing that, but I just say it from that perspective. But now today we have that division, that we call racism and stuff today. And now you got, you know, the Mexican only looking out for the Mexican, the Asian only looking out for the Asian, white people looking out for white people. You know what I'm saying? And it's just, and that's why I find myself speaking about that because it's a political thing and we fail for it. And now today, if we develop that same political sense, now it's a problem if so-called black people, the original Americans, if we start doing that. You know what I mean? Because there was once upon a time when it was just about what we were doing, and nobody could shake us. Nobody could overcome us. Nobody could overtake us. Nobody could infiltrate us with anything otherwise. But somewhere along the line, either the ball got dropped or we got afraid, and we allowed it to happen.
Right. Do you ever see a time or a place to where so-called black people or indigenous people here will have the land back or have some type of rulership over this? Not even rulership, like or just like be in a place to where we can fully reap the benefits of being indigenous, reap the benefits, of the land, of anything, or even on a political level, because it seems like everybody else supersedes us, with the foreigners, the Native Americans,
Yeah.
everybody else supersedes us. Do you ever see a time to where we'll be above that or on the same playing field?
I would say yes, and if we ever do take the position to take on the political sense of the way the game is played, we would overshadow everybody else then, and I think that's the biggest fear of those, not only just here in America, but across the planet. If we were to unite the way we are supposed to, they already know. They already know. And I think, yes, it would, but it would take a collective effort from our people to do so, which, based on today's, presence of our people and the presence of the dysfunctionalities and stuff like that, it looks to be either a long way off or impossible for our people to unite on such a level to get those type of things accomplished. You know what I mean? But yeah,
But
I
you
think it will. I think it will.
but you have
But I don't
imposters
think.
among
Would you say
Oh,
Yahweh?
go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
you have apostles among you walking with you, um, giving you ideas on where to go, like to get educated, like the black people from Africa. So they foreigners. So amongst you is an imposter. So
Got you.
by you claiming to
Okay.
be black, you claiming to be African, right? So you claiming to be a foreigner also.
So you saying black and African are synonymous with one another? That's what you saying?
Yeah, in
Got you.
English. Yeah. So black people claiming to be foreigners also. On paper and
Yeah,
out their
that's
mouth.
right, and that's why the work is being done. As far as I don't see why it's taking so long, because once we see the definition of these terms, even legally, what I'm saying, we should already comprehend and understand, what the ramifications are if we choose to go with that. But when you have people who only seek to, like you see it on the panels all the time. People who just come up not to soak up the knowledge and actually build, but just to create an argument. They know that it makes sense, even just what you just said. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
what I'm
It makes
saying.
complete sense. It is the complete
That's what
truth,
that's
but
what I'm
they're just
saying.
willing to go against the grain and make an argument out of it for whatever reason. And I thought, this is supposed to be about us, regaining the knowledge of what the truth is, and we operate from that standpoint, not trying to make an argument out of the truth for views, like subscriptions, and all of that crap. Because
So
I
let me,
that's what
let me,
I think. And I think it's just a lot of clout chasing. But my bad.
let
Go
me,
ahead, bro.
I just want to ask you a question real quick. Two epic studies, because I be on Smoke's panel, I be on a lot of these Aboriginal panels. I be on the Pan African side too, and it seems like a lot of these talking points, become regurgitated. Even like when you saying like with the knowledge, with the information, of who we are or what we are. So once somebody gets to the point of where they find out and they retain the knowledge of knowing who we are and where we come from, and like we're not from Africa and all that. What's next? What happens after that? Do like I say all the time, like do I see people put? I don't see anybody putting together coalitions, to take back the land or to get rid of a foreign government. Even with the like somebody was saying that they want the foreigners out of here. I was like, you're going to depend on a government agency that took your land to get the foreigners out of here. They the ones that brought them here. But
Because
I'm saying like once people do find out like we indigenous here, what's next? What like you can retain all this knowledge. You can have a plethora of knowledge and knowing who you are, self awareness, any of that stuff, etc. Well, what after that?
All
What
right.
comes after that?
but the
All
African
right.
guy not from,
Oh,
Hey, hold on, y'all. Let me answer. Hold on.
oh,
yes, sir.
I mean, it's all right. My answer is going to be kind of radical, but from my perspective, I think it's the truth. I think that's what's just going to have to take place. What's gonna happen should happen next, is supposed to happen next, is that we supposed to stand up then. And what I mean by stand up, that means all this shit that's going on in our land right now that is totally unacceptable, we supposed to be doing something about it. Especially when you got, I know it wasn't too far back. This was before Biden was in office, and all this, homosexuality, all this homosexuality has come out the closet. But before that, It was not, it was totally, it was unheard of for homosexuality to be all out in the open and acceptable in American culture. You see what I'm saying? But the reason it is, from my perspective, and this is my truth, tell the truth, as far as that and other problems are concerned, we failed to stand up and we failed to nip it in the bud. We failed to stand up and fight when it's appropriate and necessary. When I say fight, I ain't talking about no motherfucking marching or praying. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about doing what needs to be done and what is appropriate to eradicate ourselves of problems that warrant such an action. We today, I have to be truthful, man. The men, I mean, come on now. When American men had their head on straight, come on, man. I don't remember. That wasn't even too far back. I still remember. There were certain things not even these foreigners would even utter out their mouths because they feared the repercussions and the wrath of the so-called black man.
The hip
And
hop
that,
was
in my opinion, I think is the war, ultimately, the war that's in place to attack us and to weaken us, not just in everybody else's eyes, but especially our women, because our women had the most confidence in us, and they knew with her backing us, it kept us that much more stronger. You
hip
see what
hop
I'm
Right.
was
I see what
not
saying?
you're saying. I see what you're saying. Right. I agree with that.
And
hip hop.
because she's been led to disagree with and to go against her man, I think that is the bulk of why we see the problems that we have today on our land.
Through hip
Because a
hop,
lot of men, but go ahead, brother. My bad. Go ahead.
through the
Hey,
hip
hey,
hop,
Yahweh, man. That's nigga. Stop. The man is talking, bro. But go ahead, Yahweh.
bro, y'all be speaking with each other, man. It's because of my position, but I ain't trying to. All right,
Hey, go ahead, Yahweh. Go
No,
ahead.
no,
Go
you
ahead.
good. You good. You good, brother. Go ahead, brother. You good, man.
hip hop would knock the so-called black people heads off. Hip hop is a religion, so when the so-called black people went into that hip hop, they strayed away from they righteous ways. You remember before? I don't know how old y'all are, but you remember before hip hop came and before black people was on TV, so-called black people was in their right mind, or before what they call it integration. The integration came, and the programming made it seem like black people was poor and down and out. So they allowed black people on TV and radio to give an idea to us that we finally getting a place in the world. So when we followed that like a Pied Piper, it led us astray.
Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying, Yahweh. So you saying
I
prior?
do too.
Yeah, I see what he's saying. So prior to hip hop, prior to all the propaganda of them, painting this picture of this notion that we're unintelligent, inarticulate, poor, living in ghettos and shit like that. So you saying prior to integration and all that shit, we was good.
Yeah, we didn't have to work. We didn't have to pay bills because they was on
So
your
you saying it was
lands.
a narrative? You saying that? So you saying it was just it was one big fallacy that was told about us via to TV, music, and entertainment and shit like that.
Yeah, it's entertaining you. It's tainting you to think a
True.
certain way. Yeah,
I don't know. I
so
mean, I don't know what it was, before integration, man. Because I wasn't around. I wasn't here in the 50s, 40s, and 30s. I only can go off what oral
that's
history,
when,
or my grandfather told me, or what somebody
yeah,
else told
that's when the TV hit the scenes, and then we started getting programmed because we was in our own place. We didn't know nothing about presidents and stuff.
So what's your take on what he just said, Epic Studies, man?
I agree, and I was kind of speaking from that perspective as well. Prior to, I think it is. I think for the most part, the way our people are, we fed into the propaganda, and that shit it has uh
Which is a
it
civil
has
war.
infiltrated, and it has also dirtied up the culture of our people to the very root of our culture, which is mental. Because what flowed from our minds was the truth. And that's what you heard flowing from our lips. You see what I'm saying? Because the lips speaks the abundance of the heart. You know what I mean? And that's what our reputation was. And I agree with that, brother, until the propaganda came along to program us to think differently. And then, much just like you see it today, bro, people take what they see and they see on television and hear on television and radio, and they go out into the world and mimic that. And that's how the world got full of this bullshit from my
The
perspective.
imposters.
I think that's
Yeah,
I think that's where it came from.
the imposters. That the house Malcolm X called them house, NIG.
Yeah.
The
But
field,
I'm
NIG.
not speaking, I'm not coming from like just a racial
No,
standpoint.
I'm not
I'm
either.
just saying, just in
I'm
general.
talking about the imposters. They claim that they
Right.
brought African from Africa, which was the slaves. So the people of the land, like they mesh with them, and they started claiming to be slaves. They thought they was from Africa.
But right, I see what you're saying, Yahweh. So, but at the end of the day, epic study. So, do you feel like the foreigners and immigrants are totally a detriment to society, or to us being indigenous here? Do you
The
see
African,
them fully
yeah,
being a detriment? All right, like because what you said earlier, you said you see them being beneficial, like to the ones that want to come here, work, send money back home, and then go back home. But you saying like to the ones that's coming here and just being complete squatters and being, complete, being lazy and shit. Them the ones you don't care for, and the ones that come here and act like we the try to treat us like try to treat us as if we the immigrants and shit like that.
you treating yourself like you're the immigrant, but not saying you personally, but if you claim to be black on your ID and stuff, you claiming to be an African American.
Right, right. But I'm
So you
past all
claim
that, bro. I get
so
Yahweh. I get all that. I get it, bro. I
so
know,
they claim the people claiming to be immigrants themselves.
Right, right, right. I know African Americans are misnomer. I know black. The etymological means for black is pale, and all this other stuff. I know that. I know black means
No, I ain't
is
trying to do all
detrimental.
that.
That's
What
what
I'm
I've
saying,
been through all that. I know. I get it, bro.
what I'm saying on the paper though, on the documents, the so-called black people claiming to be immigrants themselves.
Right, I get it. Yeah, because they claiming to be from across the pond. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, sure.
So it's a detriment to your community by you having imposters, foreigners. You think they look like you think they you.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I get it. I get it. I see what you're saying. So you're saying like the niggas that look like us for claiming to be African American, claiming to be something that they not,
Hyping the
something
people up.
that they not. I get it. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, they in your ear hyping you up. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we at war with each other right now.
Civil War.
About identity, man. Because like on the Pan African side, they saying that they African American, that they have African lineage and African ancestry. They saying they African Americans. They saying they both. They saying they the same things as the South Africans that Trump's bringing over here. They saying they the same. So and then you got some saying, Aboriginal, indigenous. Some saying Black Hebrew Israelites. They from Israel. So we divided on many fronts.
But that's
Israel is
because I think that's because of the propaganda. Think of all that stuff you just named. We all learned it from outside of us. Somebody
Right.
else from outside of us taught us these things. We developed those mindsets, believed what we heard, and ran with it.
and got lost.
And exactly because from that point we chose to give up our culture and our customs and our way of thinking for what we were being taught via the propaganda. I think that's the root. You see what I'm saying? And that's why I think that's why I'm so strong in the way that I think, brothers, is because, man, I don't watch TV. I don't listen to the radio or nothing. And I think that's why I still have the strength of the mind that I have and that is still intact wholeheartedly. And I'm immovable on it. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm not being influenced or structured by the propaganda. I remember, I not only do I remember, because it's in my DNA. I have the thoughts. I may not be able to, properly articulate how that is to be, but I know the stuff that I speak about. Not only have I lived it, I got an oral history from my folks, but I got the history that's in my DNA from when ancestors before me that lived. You see what I'm saying? And I feel that fire in my blood, in my spirit. And I ain't denying it for no propaganda that they call evidence today. But that evidence stems from propaganda. And we like to reference the propaganda to make our point. But when I make my point, it's coming from within. Because that's where the truth lies. Within.
Yes,
That's where
sir.
I find my answers. Within. Not
That's right.
without. I yield.
Because you are the truth, which is the Son of God.
Indeed.
So they rejected being the sons of God. And the imposter came in and gave a false illusion of who you was.
Agreed. I agree with you there.
Right, but
Wholeheartedly.
sometimes
Like you,
And
I feel like it's too far gone, with indigenous people here. And like I always try to say, even to them Pan Africans, I try not to beat them up too much because I can't negate the fact that some of them might have. I feel like a small percentage of them might have African ancestry. So there's nothing
they
wrong
need
with
to
that.
go
I ain't
back
gonna
home.
completely beat a nigga up just off of that. But to like
I
completely
agree.
generalize it and say all of us have African ancestry, no, that's bullshit. And say we all foreigners, no, that's
Right.
bullshit.
That's the
That's not the case.
disingenuous part from them.
Yeah, the African need to go back home.
Yeah, I don't like the generalization of them saying everybody has African ancestry. That's malarkey, man. That's preposterous. That's garbage.
Yeah,
I agree.
the
I agree.
African
And then you
being
know what?
African. Whatever. Go ahead, brother.
My bad. No.
Because
No. Go ahead, bro. I cut you off. My bad. Go ahead.
they seem like they standing up to speak for the people when they just need to go back home. How they complaining for you? They need
Some
to
shit.
just go back home to Africa.
And 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 if I may, to the point of what he's saying, yeah, politically speaking, from the political standpoint, yeah, I mean, if we're gonna make those distinctions like that, then yeah, the African needs to go back home from that perspective. But at the same time, if we lay, hold to our culture and we understand the perspective of what this really is and what it's really about, then we should already understand and comprehend that there should be and there is no enmity there between us and those abroad. Just because they are foreign to our land doesn't mean there's enmity there, and there doesn't have to be. But as it
That's
pertains to the political sense of what we're talking about right now, because it's political, then those distinctions are proper to be in place to be had. Because if not, then you will take the false information from the political sense and make it retroactive with the real as if it's so, and it's really not. And you putting the cart before the horse. You know what I mean? And I just think those are the type of things, and these are all mental issues. These things have to turn mentally in our minds. They have to return. Let me say that return
mm-hmm.
within our minds, to and within our minds. They have to return. And that's what we got to get back to and
Which is
stop
repent.
capitulating for the benefit. We got to stop capitulating for the benefit. Because, yes, let's keep it 100. Division brings a benefit. When Mexicans look for their own this, that, and the third, there's a benefit from that. You see what I'm saying? But it just only benefits them. But if these principles that we're speaking about right now, that we hold fast from a political standpoint, if we understand them universally, those principles are indeed universal, and they should be practiced as such, not be used to create division, which is what we see today. I yield
Right, and
here.
I agree with that. I agree with everything you said, man.
So the imposter influencing the people of the land to ask for these things.
Right. That's what I'm saying. A lot of so-called black people are foreigners mentally, man. They here on this geographical landmass of America physically, but are foreigner mentally. They mind is in
Yeah,
Zimbabwe, they mind is in Sudan, they mind is in Somalia, over there across the pond.
yeah, they throw trash down and say the maintenance man need to pick it up.
And truth,
Yeah.
you know what
And
that's called in law?
what's that?
That's called abandonment.
There it is.
That's
And
what
let,
that
let-
is called in law. When you disassociate yourself and disconnect from your land, disconnect from your home, and claim somewhere else. That's called abandonment in law. Legally,
See,
that's abandonment of your estate.
just
so
like
they can
hold
come
And
in and
guess what?
so they can come in. So a government,
And claim it under abandonment.
right, and foreigners can come in. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, damn,
on. The
man,
people
god damn.
claiming, yeah, the people claiming they
That's
not
what
from here.
that's what's going on. That's what's going on with that. But then at the same time, of course, don't get me wrong. Some of the things that have happened did happen by force. They did actually hang our grandfathers and forefathers and stuff like that because they were the landowners. You get rid of the landowners and leave the women and the children. They're defenseless. The politics flow through the male who was the head of the household. Take him away, they left. You know what I'm saying? They left. They're right for the picking. Which, from my perspective, I that's what's been going on as well.
It's going on
And
right
that
now.
and these right and these things are totally, you know, they could be remedied. We just it seems like our people just afraid to take the appropriate action, because the appropriate
The
action that
apostle,
causes for the disadvantages that have been taken advantage of on us, we supposed to been took the right kind of action, but we haven't. And that's just my
the
perspective.
imposter making the ones that has the right mind for it look not worthy, like lames. So they separating them from the people so you can't hear them out. It was the imposter that had pointed out the ones you said, the grandfathers and the males. It was the imposter that pointed them out, like Judah did with Jesus.
Mm,
And it's going on right
I
there
hear that.
today. So people that it's hard to receive what I'm trying to say because the programming and the imposters program the people to see that type of person that's not worthy of nothing.
Yeah,
It's magic.
that's 100
See,
right there.
this is
That's
the
100.
Yahweh I like right here. The Yahweh, when you come in and you elaborate on what you saying, you go into detail into what you're
You
talking
let me,
about. You give a real good analogy on what you talk. That's what I like, man. When you
you
be
let me
just
do
saying,
it
when you
because
be uttering out shit, blurting out shit, I ain't feeling that. But this Yahweh, you make it to where niggas can understand it. That's
but I
cool,
can
bro.
see the imposters though. I can see them. So when you an
That gives
imposter, I'm like,
that makes it more. That gives it more validity. Okay, this nigga, he's right. That's correct.
yeah, I can see the imposters are the ones that seem to take their side. So I'm a act a fool like you think I am to throw you out from it. It's magic, man. It's knowing how to spell. It's magic. You
All
tell
right, but
people what to do.
everybody that's listening, look, check this out. Everybody that's listening, everybody put a one in the chat if y'all feel like the foreigners and illegal immigrants are a detriment to society. Put a two in the chat if you feel like that them being here is beneficial, to the American way, to society. The ones that are just here just to be here, that ain't, that's not making a contribution to anything. Send them motherfuckers back, man. Put them motherfuckers on a boat. Put them on the bottom of a boat. Ship their asses back. However they got here. Put them on a boat. Ship their asses back, man. On some roots. Or some Kuta Kente shit. Somebody put a one in the chat. Chris put a one in the chat. So
Yeah, that's
the Barbary pirates of North Africa, the blacks used to kidnap white Europeans and put them into slavery for life. The blacks, like everyone else, are not angels when it comes to slavery, right? Yeah, I agree with that. Those North Africans,
Agreed.
those are those Moors, those dirty Moors, right? Because they say a lot of those Moors come from North Africa.
yeah. They came in on the
A lot.
unconscious community. the imposters. They came
And
in.
what's
They
his
do it
name?
all
Root
the
word.
time.
Root words. He a North African too. He a Moor. He proclaims that he used to be a Moor. He a North African. They
That's what
telling
I'm
you them niggas
saying.
telling you they Africans. Them niggas
Yeah,
is pirates.
And I think, exactly, and I think that's why from my perspective, you know what I'm saying. I think some that are in that movement don't realize this either. The genuine ones that are in that movement don't realize this either. But I think that whole thing with the Moorish thing is an attempt to get us to switch our minds again, to switch us over
that they
and
always
disconnect us
did.
from our estate, from our land. Because even from that perspective, it takes you away from this land being at, because I don't care what this ain't Morocco. This is America. You see what I'm
Because they
saying?
navigate the
This ain't
sea
this
in
ain't
our
that.
land.
Morocco is over there and has always been over there, and it traces all the way back to the 7th century. For those who keep on saying, well, Morocco wasn't Morocco over there until 1956, that is not true. They regained, hear me good, they regained their independence in 1956. But that Morocco over there has always been Morocco, and it traces all the way back to the 7th century. So I think it's an attempt to get the same thing. They give you certain truths to get you to connect with it. So you
Mm-hmm.
can then make the claim and flow it from your lips. But as soon as you make that
Yeah.
claim flowing it from your lips, that is a legal declaration. And when you do that, that is a declaration of abandonment. And
See.
abandonment also involves you not even having the intent of ever returning when you say stuff like that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so
And
when you
more.
abandon it, it is perceived that you have no intention whatsoever on ever returning to it. So that leaves the door open for anybody else in a moment to lay claim.
Abandoned
And
ship.
that's what's
So it's
going
like
on.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah, man.
Yeah.
Right,
Because the
facts.
more,
Abandoned ship is like if me and you and Yahweh had a ship right now and we abandoned that motherfucker and a bunch of pirates came along and they took it as their own. It's their ship now. Now they abandoned. Look, they abandoned it. They left it. They left it. They left it at dock. They just left it. They abandoned the ship 200 years ago. Now it's ours. We've been having it ever since.
we abandon our body,
Right.
which is the land. So the
We
Moors
can
navigate.
bring we can bring whoever we want on this ship. We can do whatever we want. Oh man, goddamn man.
Yeah, which is the propaganda. Because the body is the ship, and the Moors navigate the sea in your mind. So the people abandon their body.
Everybody put a one in the chat. Everybody saying they want the foreigners gone, man. Yeah, that's how I feel about those Moors too, man. Because I did my due diligence and did some research up on them. Because then you have those Moors that come from the Moorish Science Templar with Noble Drew Ali, and I feel like he's a foreigner too. So and that's what I'm saying. A lot of those Moors, those are real African Americans, you know, that are trying to give you the edification
Well,
give you information on who you are.
Which is
well,
navigating the
no,
sea.
Drew,
Which
Drew Ali is American. Drew Ali is American. His mama was a nigga. Was yeah, Drew Ali. I don't think he ever proclaimed. And this is I want to put this on the record too, bro. While we talking about that, I think the perception that Noble Drew Ali came to teach us that we were Moorish American, I think that's false, because according to what I understand and what I found out when he went to the Pan American Conference to represent us, he did not represent us as Moors or Moorish Americans. The record reflects that he represented us as the true Americans, and nobody, even your so-called upper echelons in the Moor Science Temple of America, can provide any evidence whatsoever other than what's coming out their mouth that and the literature that they changed after his death, because I got the proof of that too. Outside of that, they can't provide anything that came from Noble Drew Ali that he taught us that we were Moorish Americans. He
So
didn't.
what
I
was this
don't think
thing?
he ever taught that.
What was his exact teachings?
I think that from what I comprehend, I think because most of the literature that he authored himself was changed when he passed away, including what he did as far as representation of his people. All of that was changed, even on his death certificate. The guy that was in charge of that labeled him a Black American, labeled him Black on his death certificate. You see what I'm saying? When he know damn well that that's not what, Drew Ali taught, and that's not what he brought. The first thing he taught us is what, some of them call the first degree today, that you're not Negro, colored, or Black. See what I'm saying? It goes against that very principle that he taught us, that was taught to us by him. So by him telling us that completely telling us to abandon the flodge, abandon the lie. And now after his death, his work and a lot of his literature were, I think he actually wrote either American or True American. It got changed to Moorish American. Even this thing about the peace treaty and all that, Noble Drew Ali never taught it. Yeah, I said it. Bring me the proof that Noble Drew Ali taught us to enforce the treaty of peace and friendship between Morocco and the United States. He never
Yeah, you're
did.
right. Yeah, his birthplace is
Noble
North
Drew Ali
Carolina.
never referenced it.
Yeah,
He never referenced it.
Yeah, he was an American. North Carolina, his birthplace. He didn't. He sure didn't live long. He lived like to early 40s.
Man, they got rid of him quick. He didn't make it to 40. He didn't make it to 40. He didn't even make it to 40.
He said the age of death is 43.
His age of death? Oh, I thought it was 30, 34, 33. No, 30. I
That's
thought
43.
33. Okay, 43. Okay. But yeah, bro. Yeah, and I've been saying this. And that's why, because like I said, I'm not knocking, that side of it, because I learned a lot from this side. I learned how to study, and all that. But because I ran into genuine people over there. I didn't run into these dirty Moors that are just out there, fill their pockets with your lunch money or just trying to get some shit off to regain a foothold over here.
Hey, what percent?
Which I think.
I was going to ask you one question, Eric. Hey, what's up, Philly, man? Welcome to the panel,
Ahead.
man. What's up? What's good with you, Philly?
What to do, Philly?
Grand Rising, brother. Much love and respect to everybody on the panel and in the chat, man. I was
Very
gonna
light,
let
bro.
Epic study finish, and I was gonna tap in at it.
Yeah, go ahead, Epic Studies, bro.
Oh no, I yield, bro, because you was about to ask me something. Then,
Oh
big
yeah,
dog, I can yield, man. Y'all go ahead.
I was going to ask you what personifies a dirty Moor?
The one's intent, because another principle that's taught there as well. Again, you have to get it from the genuine people who gonna tell you the truth, but a pure heart and sincere intent. Because if you have those, lies won't flow from your lips. Intentions of gaining a benefit by disadvantaging others will not enter your mind. That's the science. You see what I'm saying? And when you find people who are operating in that fashion, even a little bit, I say disregard and dismiss them immediately.
Got you.
Because that's what I'm talking. It's the intent of the one doing it, and your ability to recognize it.
The house Negroes.
Yeah, I like the topic. You mind if I tap in real quick, brother?
Go for it, bro.
Yeah, that topic. I'm against.
Yeah, go ahead, Philly.
Yeah, I'm against these foreigners and these illegal immigrants coming in the country. I put a little video in the chat where my brother Information Man was going in, not only on the migrants and the immigrants, but also the politicians. The politicians and the Congress people have been fighting hard for these immigrants, but have never fought for the African American, the nigger, the colored person, the Negro. They're fighting for these foreigners, making sure they stay here and was giving them benefits while they were here, and looking past the Aboriginal Americans, the people who was born on this land that they trying to put in Africa. You know what I mean? So, like I said,
Hey, Philly, your mic cut out.
Yeah, I thought it was just me. Yeah, it's my way.
I think they claiming to be African themselves, even if they're not.
And that's a battle in itself amongst our own people too.
Which is a
You know what
civil
I'm
war.
saying? That's another thing. Exactly. And I think I think that's another thing, because you asked that question earlier, and that was the second part of my answer about, then what? The second part, it's time for us to clean up our own house. That means, what I'm saying, we got to clean up the motherfuckers that's amongst us that ain't right. You know what I'm saying? Like, seriously, like for real, like black so-called American. I'm fuck that black shit. American men, we used to be on a stronger plane with one another, that when we saw certain behaviors out of each other, we checked one another respectfully about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, now, bro, like we see another brother putting his hands on the sister. You know what I'm saying? Regardless if that sister even provoked him to that action. You know what I'm saying? It's still, we don't do that. That's not our culture.
Facts.
That's not what we do to
Facts.
our fucking women, man. We don't
Facts.
put our hands on our women. And so when we saw that, we checked brothers for that. Today,
And some
man, that's their business, man. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Man, yes, the fuck you do.
some of the
That's a
We
fact.
females
gotta stop
imposters
that.
too. To provoke in
Agreed.
that, yeah, to provoke them
Agreed.
is not right. Yeah.
And I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that.
Mhm.
And the sister, but
Mic
and
check.
the
Can y'all
sisters
hear
are
me?
heavily under that spell as well. They heavily under that spell. But we shouldn't abandon them and say fuck these hoes, because our women ain't hoes. I don't give a fuck how they act. God damn it, them our women. So we have a
So let me ask you
responsibility
a
to
question,
them
Mr.
as
Studies. Let me ask
well.
you a
You know what I
question.
mean?
So even if they
All
out,
right, go.
so so even if I like all women. I'm gonna let's get that out the way real quick, because
All right,
a nigga say just because True Zone, like white women, Asian women, Native women. I like all women. I don't give a fuck what nationality it is. As long as they got a good, got some sense and a good head on their shoulders. I'm not so pro black to where I'm just gonna say, oh, I'm only dealing with black women now. Fuck all that shit. I like all women, man. But then I was gonna say,
respect.
what if a woman is out here carrying herself like a whole tight, little bit ass shorts on, putting it out
Mm,
there, you know? Because I see some women walking around looking like they putting it out there for you on the line.
I agree. You're right, and that's why I said, like, but still, we don't have to. I'm just saying, bro, like for the pride that we once had. That's what I'm really speaking to. Not trying to excuse the behavior. I'm just saying the pride that we once had for our people, man. We need to redevelop that, and that's what I meant by I don't care. It don't matter just because they did that. We still don't open our mouths and say it openly and call our women hoes, man, because it's not a good look. It's not a good look for them to be out here like that. I agree, bro. I agree with all of that. But that's where the
But that
correction is
goes back.
supposed to.
But
Okay.
I won't cut you off, bro. But that goes back to what we were
No, you
talking
good.
about earlier, the influence. Think about all the
Okay.
think about all the negative influences we've had growing up.
Yeah.
Via the music, the entertainment industry. Like look at Sexy Red walking around with her pants unbuttoned and shit, little ass skimpy clothes.
Yeah.
You'll see young black women, or not even black women, any young girl in general will look up to that and want to mimic that.
The
Yeah.
imposters
And
influence
that's
them
the
also. The female imposters, they influencing the women of the land, the females of the land also.
agree. Agree. And
Mic
that's
check.
that's what I was
Mic
about to
check.
say.
Can y'all hear me? Mic check.
You sound like you
Let me
sound
let me,
far
let me
off. We
just,
can
hey,
hear you,
unmute real
bro.
quick. Hey, Philly, unmute your mic so I can cut your mic up. Let me see something.
Mic
All right.
check. Mic check.
Sound like
There
a
you go. Go
far
ahead.
off.
Mic check. Mic check.
I cut your mic all the way up. Go ahead.
Yeah, the negative influence for me, comes from
So
family structure.
a female can't be
Because
a hoe anyway. The
Oh,
the male
hold on,
because
y'all.
we don't have a
Hold on, y'all.
family structure.
So Philly, you saying you deal with the family? Ain't nothing wrong with having a family paradigm or a family structure. There's nothing wrong with that.
Every other nationality
I
still
can't
has
hear
their
them.
family structure and their status. Everybody except for the nigga or the American. We are basically you got I like to say it like this. We are lost and turned out in America. You got men that want to be women. You got women that want to be men. You got people that don't want to be who they are. And the corporation push. You can be whatever you want to be. So I feel like a lot of our people are lost in America, mainly on sexuality. And I land right there.
Through the Egyptian.
But I definitely agree with Epic. We shouldn't be hitting women. If you gotta hit a woman, you should leave her. We should never be touching any women, not just the sisters. I'm for, not hitting women. I'm for women getting firearms and learning how to protect themselves and our children, our babies. That's what I'm for. Instead of teaching our kids the way to dance, teach them how to do taekwondo or defend themselves or how to use a firearm. Because that's what all the other nationalities are doing. But I'm going to land right there. Y'all got it, man.
We didn't have words for hoes and stupid. We didn't have words for that. That come
But you
from the
do have
phone.
women. You do have women that are utilized and use the court system as a weapon against you. You know, with my daughter's mom, my first baby mom, she would always call the feds on me about some shit. All the always try to go downtown putting EPOs on niggas and shit for no reason at all. And she, you know where she learned that shit from? She learned that shit from her mother. Her mother put the battery in her back to do shit like that. You know.
Yeah, I think
So
they
that
got a
that you
tradition.
know.
They got a tradition or a way or a code or sect that targets those of the land. They always had that.
Even when it comes to the child support. Women of sound mind should carry unregistered concealed pew pews. What's up, Quentin Emerson? What's good with you, bro? What's good with you, dog? We got HOTC in the building, man. Hey, Quentin Emerson, I am HOTC, right? We're gonna make it official. Am I HOTC, bro? I ain't gotta pay no. Like I said before, I ain't got no due money this month. I'm playing, man. But yeah, to anybody that's just joining, man, hit the like button. And the topic today is are foreigners and illegal immigrants really a detriment to society, man? Everybody's been in agreement that the majority of foreigners are a detriment, and they feel like they want them to go back to their native land. Because, like I said earlier, I got mixed feelings about it. I'm 50-50, just because I see how hard some of them work. Like I said, my neighbor's house over here, she had 5 Mexicans on that motherfucking roof. They got that shit done, and they got that shit done in 2 hours, man.
Can I tap in to John about that subject? Like, because I really wasn't
Hey,
finished because
Philly,
my mic
Philly,
went.
your mic, bro, we can barely hear you, Philly. You might have to go out and come back in. It's like your voice is low.
Click your data button off and back on. Or your
Yeah, it sound like
Wi-Fi
he talking
button.
from. Yeah, it sound like he talking from a pillow or something.
So like that nigga in a
Sounds
hallway trying to
muffled.
talk. Huh? This nigga, like this nigga under the cover
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
talk. Hey, Philly, man, fix the mic,
yeah.
man.
Like click your Wi-Fi button off or your data button off and back on.
And as far as with the women, just to respond with as far as with the women, I think because we see all of that going on, that reveals that we got work to do. The women, they have a responsibility to these young ladies, these young women that are out here perpetrating themselves in that fashion. We need to pick that ball back up and correct them, no matter, and stop developing this mindset. Oh, they gonna do what they want to do anyway. So, what I look like telling them they
So
gonna do
you
what they
give
want to
them
do. Yeah,
permission.
that
That's
may
what
be
I do.
true. They may
That's
be
that.
yeah, and I think that's just I think that's just an excuse people say when they don't want to take the position to correct. You see what I'm saying? For whatever reason, they use that's like the number one excuse people run to when it come time to correct the youngsters out here. Oh man, where they gonna do what they wanted? No, man. But it's all just like it's possible they still might do otherwise than what you suggest or share with
Yeah,
them. It's also a possibility that they could heed what you say and actually
yeah.
change their life. So you just gonna throw that away? No,
They
we we
follow.
gotta we gotta leave. Go ahead, bro.
They follow in the gangster culture, or the hip hop. the imposters that came in and propaganda. I don't know if I'm saying that word,
Yeah,
propaganda. The
yeah,
people to go that way.
right.
So we as real men don't don't be with the be how can I say I don't want to don't be with the hoe or don't not saying abandon them. I'm saying don't lust for that stuff.
Indeed.
Then there's no one to lay with them. It's really kind of our fault too.
Agreed. And I'm yeah, and damn right it is our fault too. Yes, it is. But let me tell you, bro, the bulk of it is because, like I said, when we see these things take place, we have a responsibility to one another first and foremost to hold each other accountable for shit that we do outside of the culture, man. We used to be fucking real guardians when it came to our culture because it
Yeah,
represented us.
the gangster came
You
in
know
and
what I'm saying?
took head of the house.
And
We got
you
Sir Drop
right.
in the building. What's good? What's good, Sir Drop, man? What's good with you, bro?
What do, bro?
Man, cooling out, cooling out. What's up with y'all good fellas, man?
What's going on, bro? All is well. Peace to you.
Cooling out. Y'all
Peace.
still on
Sure,
the
drop.
same y'all still on the title?
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead and shit. Go ahead.
All right, to me, right, in my world it don't matter at all. It don't even matter. But as a whole, and if you're talking about opportunities, it matters a whole lot. It don't matter like what color the people is. It's just so many motherfucking people that it take your chances away. So rather they was Dominicans, rather they was Chinese, rather they was Africans, rather they was niggas, the less people, the more opportunities you get. That's just how I look at it.
But even in
Yeah.
the land of milk and
Mic
honey,
check,
where
mic check.
everything flows the way that it does, is enough to go around for everybody plus more. In
But it
America, it
still would be
is.
even more if it was less people.
Okay. But okay, I can
But
see
it
what you.
ain't
I get
affecting me
what you're
at all,
saying.
man. I kind of like hiring, Mexicans and shit to paint my motherfucking garage and shit like that. So
Yeah, ain't no wrong with it.
I don't know. I don't know. It would be hard, and I'm not really in a working field like that. So it would be hard for me to answer it to keep it 100 with you. That's why I said in my world,
I can
Mic
everybody
check,
different.
mic
I can
check,
respect it.
mic
Yeah, we
check.
I
hear
can
you,
respect it.
Philly.
Yeah, my biggest thing is, like I said, they're taking our benefits. Congress and the Black Caucus and all those in charge, they were giving them benefits for being foreigners, but not giving American benefits. So my biggest thing is they taking our money, our taxpayers' money. We all pay taxes, but they giving it to the foreigners or the migrants or the immigrants. And they ain't doing nothing for the Aboriginal American or the nigger or the colored. All
But
the
you don't.
above. So that's my hold on, give me 30 seconds. My bad, my phone going off. That's my problem with them, that they're giving them our taxpayers money and they ain't giving us shit.
You the man.
That's a dope point too. That's a
You
great
the one.
point because they get like in my neighborhood, right? It's like they gentrifying the shit. They bringing all the foreigners that come to Akron, Ohio, and they put them on the north side. We got Africans, we got Italian motherfuckers,
You the.
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everybody
that's
might
my
tripping. You
biggest
borging
thing.
out. You borging out. You kind of borging out, Sir Drop.
Yeah, they giving the illegal migrants and immigrants taxpayers money and they ain't doing, I put a video in the chat where my brother information man is going in on these politicians, these Republicans and Democrats. Them mainly Democrats is fighting for these foreigners, but ain't been fighting for us ever. They ain't never fought for the American like Epic said. Shout out my nigga Epic. You know what I mean? They're looking past us. giving them our taxpayers' money and our benefits. You know, even, y'all know I'm a veteran, right? So I'm for the veterans. We fought for this country to have the privileges that y'all have today. And they not taking care of veterans. They're not taking care of American citizens. They're taking care of these immigrants and migrants with our taxpayers' money. So that's my biggest thing. These Democrats and Republicans is asking for our vote, which I don't vote. But
Can I
still,
tap in?
give me 30 seconds and I'm gonna wrap up.
Yes,
They're
sir.
basically telling us to vote, but giving all the migrants and the immigrants our benefits, then bringing them in so they can vote and take care over us. That's my biggest thing. I land right there. You got it, brother.
Hey, but
I
look,
feel
before
you.
my go ahead, you got it.
I feel you are the man.
Yeah, what I was saying was so like as they bringing them all to the north side before my phone went out, they get $1,000 a head per member. So if it's 4 kids, a man and a wife, they get 5,000 a month untaxed money, right? Then the landlord gets an extra $1,000 if they rent to them. So if you go apply for a house, they're gonna give it to them because they get an extra 1,000 in stimulus on the rent. So it's gonna be harder to find housing. A job, right? A job gets like 2,500 per immigrant if they hire them. So they getting 2,500 to hire this Mexican over you. They not getting nothing for you. So they definitely taking benefits out our mouth. But
That's
y'all
what I
got it.
mean by this. This what I mean. That ain't your daddy on that dollar, man. And your money should have your father's face on it or your face. So
Talk
so
about it.
you
But I was gonna say, man, that's crazy work. That you saying that they getting $1,000, like these landlords are getting $1,000 incentive just from renting, to foreigners and stuff like that. So I'm saying they actually reaping the benefits, you
And
know.
that's the point I was trying to make, True Zone. Basically, we pay into this system, taxpayers. If you got a job, whatever, you paying into this system. They're paying the immigrants our taxpayers' money, but ain't doing shit for us. And let me say something real quick. You know, Trump bringing these South African farmers over to America, and we've been fighting for in the farming system. They've been taking our land for 400 plus years and getting rid of the agricultural aspect of what we used to do. We used to grow off our land, and basically, they're helping these South Africaners, and they still doing nothing for the. I hate to say it, the American or the nigger, and they using our benefits, our money, because like I say, we keep this system going.
But
The people
you know,
keep this system going.
is the
Our
man.
taxpayers'
I was gonna say,
dollars.
at this
Go ahead,
point,
Truth, go. You got it, brother.
I was gonna say at this point in the game, man, it's best that we gotta do for ourselves, man, because this rogue government will never do for anybody. I mean, they're gonna. It seems like they're gonna do more for foreigners than any indigenous people or so-called nigga, man. And they, it's,
And that's the point I'm
that's
trying to
just so,
drive, and you hit it on the
that's just not
nail,
realistic.
Truth Zone.
Hold
You
up,
got it,
y'all.
brother.
Hey, ain't the foreigner's face on the dollar though? The colonies, the
To be already,
colonies.
hold on, y'all wait. To be always technical, to be always frank, the United States government are foreigners too. So why would a foreigner look
Yeah,
out for anybody that's native or indigenous to that land? They not from here either.
Facts.
yeah.
Go,
So
go ahead, brother.
That's like hold on, y'all wait. That's like me. That's like you leaving your house, like what Epic Studies was saying, abandoning your house, even though that's your house. You got the titles, the deeds, you got the paperwork, everything, and somebody walk in that motherfucker, a squatter walk in and make it their house for let's say, just say hypothetically 200-300 years, and you come back later and say, hey man, this is my motherfucking house, man. Like, nah, it ain't no more shit. It's ours now. You left. Remember you left it a long time ago. Matter of fact, you remember you left it and you wanted to become something else. You went got your whole nother name. We gave you. You went got a whole nother term, misnomer, African American. Now you want to come back home now? No, it's too late. It's over with. It's done.
Now, true. Right quick before we go anywhere else. What would have to ensue if you want to get your house back from that point? What would have to take place? Talk about it. What would have to take place from that point?
Legal hurdles and stuff like that. Even
No, come
gunplay.
on now. You avoid the truth. Come on,
I'm not
truth. You
worried.
avoid it. Say it, bro.
Go
You
ahead.
gonna have to
You said-
fight for it.
right,
Y'all
right,
gonna have to fight.
right,
You
right.
gonna have to take it back
That's
by
what.
force.
That's where I was going next. By force, man. Gunplay, physicality. You know.
And
Right.
you can get it back through the courts, but it ain't no guarantee. And say a motherfucker squatting your shit, if you do get them out, the government got to get them 3,500 and put them in another spot. That's crazy too. It's crazy work. So like you can go find a crib that been sitting in the neighborhood, a straight bando. They ain't doing nothing with it. You can go get the electric on. You don't even gotta live in that bitch. Just keep the grass cut. And after so long, that's your house now because you kept it up. And they look
Hey,
at it like if it's abandoned and an abandonment, they was gonna tear it down anyway. So if it was your house and you wasn't taking care of it, the state was gonna knock the shit down anyway. They call it a hazard for like kidnappings and shit like that.
yeah, I was
So
gonna say real quick, Sir Drop, not to cut you off, but that goes by state, cause I'm a landlord in Pennsylvania or Philadelphia, but I'm a homeowner in Georgia, right? Georgia do not play that squatter shit. The sheriff will come kick you out in a week down here. They don't play that squatting shit. Georgia protects its homeowners. Pennsylvania does not. And that's a fact. I live.
yeah,
I
that's
rent in both.
interesting.
And
I
I'm
rent
gonna ask
in.
this question. My bad,
Go
Phil.
ahead.
I'm gonna ask this question one more time since we got more people in here listening. So all 20 some people in here listening. Do you all feel like the foreigners and illegal immigrants are a detriment to society? Put a one. If you feel like they're a detriment, put a one. If you feel like they're beneficial to society or to the civilization, put a two.
Can I?
It's with me, it's 50-50. I can't I like to the like I said to the ones that want to come here. Pedro, that want to come here. He's really a machine. The nigga can work 20 hours in a day. More power to him. He want to come here, make some money, send it back home, and then go back home to his native land. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know, because like Epic Study says, it's the land of milk and honey. But to the ones that come here and despise us and look at us as if we the immigrants, nah, I don't give a fuck about them. Get the fuck out
And,
of here.
and then True
But
Zone, you
not
gotta look at real quick, Drop, the ones who got records. Those are the ones that you know. Ones I'm worried about, the ones that commit crimes and all that other stuff. The ones that's trying to work and earn their money. I don't have a problem with them, but like I said, my problem is they're treating these immigrants better than they treating the Aboriginal citizens, and that's us. You got it.
What's up, indigenous? What's up, indigenous minds? What's good with you, man?
Shout out to indigenous minds. Peace and power.
Peace, 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 good brother.
Yeah,
You
because
know,
like I said, man, like people complain about like I said earlier in the beginning of this stream, I said it's not that people looking forward to a robot, Elon Musk robot, Tesla robot machine taking over your jobs. No, because Pedro, he gonna outwork that goddamn machine, that robot. That nigga, he can work all day long. He won't even take a break. That's why they bringing these immigrants in by the influx. That's why you see an influx of these immigrants. Like I was saying earlier, the city that even though I come from Mississippi, the city I grew up in, Louisville, Kentucky, is certain areas that I don't recognize no more because it's full of immigrants. Like the area, like I said, Newburgh, Louisville, Kentucky, was predominantly whites and blacks in the 90s and the early 2000s. Now I don't even recognize it. It's full of Venezuelans, Cubans, Dominicans, Haitians. I don't recognize it no more. And
hey,
I was
look
telling
at this,
somebody that
Truth.
too.
Hey, look at this, Truth. Look at my camera. Now these the motherfuckers that's coming over here. Check him out. Hold on. These the niggas. This is hurting our society. What's going on, man? You cool? Yeah, all right. Where you from, man? Where you from? See that nigga Bolo crazy. That nigga fuck around, kill your goddamn ass. Hey,
That nigga don't understand a word you just said.
hell no, Eddie Pilt, bro, and this be in the middle of of our motherfucking
Man,
communities and shit
man,
though. I thought you meant
look,
to black people, but to society, hell yeah, it's a detriment. But to
right.
black people, man, get it how you get it. That's how I look at it. But man, you just saw that nigga in the middle of nowhere, looked like he on some meth or something, and was looking at me, man. That motherfucker be done snatched the kid up walking home from school, dog. And like Philly was saying, what about the records they come over here with? They don't
Right.
send they pedigree over here. They send the motherfuckers that's has-beens, bro. And they exile them and send them over here. But go ahead, y'all got it.
Right. They send the undesirables over here. All undesirables they sending over this
Yep,
motherfucker, man.
exactly. And that's been happening for a lot of years. That's how Great Britain or the UK did. You know, they sent their undesirables over here in the 1600s, and somehow they took over power.
But we will let anyone come in the land just like an animal.
You know, let me say this real quick. Give me 30 seconds, y'all. You know, you got some people out here that say we in a republic, that the people are in charge. The people is supposed to be controlling the government, but we got Congress and other people controlling the government, which is foreigners. But the people is supposed to be running this government or in charge of these lands or these laws. But when we vote, we give them the power to
Yeah,
govern over us. And that's why I'm for not voting in self-govern.
Right. And I
Shout
agree
out to
with that.
everybody in the
Well,
chat. Y'all got it,
I
man.
agree with
because
I
you
agree
see,
with
well,
we get
I
in the
agree with
power.
well,
I was gonna say I was gonna say this one time, yeah, I agree with self governments, man. We can govern our own. We don't need a foreign government to govern us, man. I agree with that wholeheartedly, man. Even on the local level, I feel like if you can govern your house, you can govern your life. I've never, I've never played. I never played a part of the whole political paradigm. I've never voted. I never felt intrigued to go vote because I always knew it was bullshit. I can govern my own affairs. I can handle my own. What's
Well,
up?
let's
What's
look
up,
at the
Greedy?
whole
What's up, Greedy
picture.
Vegan? Shout out to Greedy Vegan. And what's up, Country Ray? Welcome to the panel, bro.
Peace, greedy was good. Shout out Country Ray. Shout out everybody in the chat, man. Y'all got it.
Let's look at the whole picture.
yeah,
Right? They came to provide a service. So when they came to provide a service, they said, "Let us make your cigarettes for you, because you would make your own rocking chairs and your own beds." So they provided you with a service, and the servant pretty much takes over your house. Like he know all your little back routes, all your passageways. He know where your toothbrush at. The servant know everything about your house more than you do.
Now, on the sidebar, you did drop a gem when you said we need our own face and our own money. That's some real shit because long as we under that power structure, it's they rules. If we come out with our own dollar and only accept our own dollar and only spend our own dollar, since we lead in spending, they gonna have to change the system for us. Because if we stop spending, they fold. So now if we got our own currency and our own warehouses and our own stores, they have to follow suit to our own dollar, and that's how you gain power. That's just how I'm thinking about it. But that's some
Your
good shit,
money should be
y'all.
alive, not dead. Your money should be
okay.
alive.
Okay. Well, that concept that was just spoken right there by all of you is operable already and can be done right now without having to go to any of these places to seek any type of help or advice. You can do that with crypto, creating your own currency and all of that.
You already have it. Money is gold
You
and
see what I'm
silver, and it's
saying? Like I'm just talking. I'm talking about the concept of what was dropped and making it manifest. Yes, that is true. That is it's a manifestation of that law. But what I'm talking about is the root of it. You know what I'm saying? It and that concept you find within the crypto market. You can literally do all of that. But it takes one big piece that it seems like it's impossible without people. Unity. How else will it work? How else will it be operable? Y'all, we have to
crypto.
all be on one accord. You know what I'm saying?
Crypto
And that
mean it's not alive, or it's coded, or it's cryptic, right? So your money should have life in it. And in the 80s, they were showing or telling us that money is gold and silver, and the dollar is not money. So money is gold and silver above your head, which is your mind,
Okay.
the sun and the
Now, the
moon.
reason why money work and not gold and silver is I can't rationalize the gold and silver down to a certain amount. So I can't have $1 worth of gold and go buy a blunt. You see what I'm saying? So that's
Right.
how the money actually took over the gold. The money is nothing but a debt now. It's like if you got $1 million, you're $1 million in debt. Period. So now you got to establish credit. Like the tender note, that's what that means. When your dollar got tender note on it, that's an IOU note. If you ever saw Dumb and Dumber, and remember he wrote IOU
Hold
on
up.
all them pieces of
Hold
paper.
on, hold 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 up. Drop. We getting too far. I can see it. We going too far with it.
Now let
Yeah,
him
All
let,
right,
let
that's
him do it.
cool.
Let him
yeah.
go.
Let's.
Let him do it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let him
Oh,
do it. Go
okay.
ahead.
All right. Okay, I got you.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah,
This
we
is
so
great.
we
my
had
bad.
started talking about money and all that, but to the end of what I was saying, like on Dumb and Dumber, whatever the shit called, he wrote all that IOU on pieces of paper and said, your money's all there. That it's the same thing. It just ain't green. That's all your money say is IOU. That's why you can't get shit or buy shit without credit. You can have $10,000. If that card 13,000, you can't buy it. If your credit fucked up, they'd rather just get the whole 13 from the bank because the bank paying it all off at one time. We is getting far off. Let's get back on track. Y'all got it.
I just want him to finish. My bad, because I just want to see what he was gonna say. But yeah, I was gonna say
I
I
want
was gonna add on one thing to that because I don't want to get off topic either. Natural resources supersedes, any fiat currency. Because we all know when they go on these foreign escapades or they go on these foreign wars, it's never about money. It's never about a fiat currency. It's about natural resources. So when they went into Kuwait in the early 90s, what was it about? Oil. When they went into Afghanistan, what was it about? Poppy seeds, resources. When they went into Iraq, both times, oil. It's always about resources. I can't eat fiat currency because beans, rice, minerals, copper, gold, etc. All that shit supersedes money. Money is just the middleman. I just want to add that on, but like we can get back
We
to
can do all that ourselves. We'll make our own blanks.
it. To be
That's
already
why
real,
I'm
we
into
the resources
buying
too.
land,
Being
because land is a resource or
that too. That part too. That part too. Land, agriculture, resources. That supersedes everything.
Man, well, I
yep.
love that shit.
That's why I invest
I
all
love
my
agriculture.
money.
I love that shit.
yeah.
God gave us the land. We let the foreigner come in and tell us how to live, bro.
I just wanted to respond to the question: are foreigners and illegal immigrants really a detriment? In America, they are. They might not be a detriment anywhere else, but here they are because from what I'm getting, listening to everybody, you want to call them our ancestors? I don't know. I don't think it was too long ago when we had a government. I don't think. I feel like they didn't come up with that idea or how it's structured. They just put themselves in those positions of something that was already there, right? Because they're not intelligent enough to come up with that concept. That would be like some people that are trying to care for and help other people. A government would, I mean, in its proper use, would be a good idea to share resources and ideals with each other, right? So for me, it's a detriment because that means that somebody already was thinking about us, as in a trust. I don't know if I can prove it. I just listening to everybody's information. We had a trust. We thought 7 generations ahead. In the fact that you, as a foreigner, can never own or make laws here that pertain to the people that are beneficiaries of this trust, which would be the American Negro, right? So for me, like I look at something like Section 8, that's really a benefit of ours. So if there's any immigrants that are receiving Section 8, that's a detriment to us, right? Because they sold it to us as something for poor people when it was really something for indigenous people who were not
They,
poor. We shouldn't have to pay for our housing. We shouldn't have
there
to
you go.
pay for it. That's what this is. Section 8. This is low income. This is welfare, so to speak. These are things that should be guaranteed and insured to an American Aboriginal. As long as you in America, you ain't got to pay rent to no foreigners. You ain't got to pay for a house because you should deserving have a house. This is where you live at. You would have a house if they weren't preventing you from having one by making rent $100 million or something that should not pertain to you, right? So for me, what the problem is there's two different Americas. There's an indigenous America and there's an immigrant America, and they have assimilated us into the wrong one. I feel like all these laws and structures, yeah, they work. That should be for foreigners. Y'all can't do this. Y'all regulated at that. It should be all foreigners under these laws and legislation and whatever, right? But as far as an American indigenous person, that shouldn't pertain to you prospering. There shouldn't be no preventing. There shouldn't be no prevention of you living in your land, getting a wife or a husband, having a family, raising your children beautifully, being able to feed them. You shouldn't. It shouldn't stop you because you can't afford it, right? That should be an immigrant problem. So for
Right.
me,
Talk about
it
it,
is
bro.
a detriment. It is a detriment because they're taking our benefits that they didn't work for, that it wasn't even for them, but it was a good idea. It was a good idea for them to want Section 8, even though that to me strictly goes to American Aboriginals, regardless
That's why
if you're poor or rich. You
that's
get
why they
free
sent them
housing or you can buy a house. But go
That's
for
And it will
yours, y'all. I'm just
always
saying the things
and it
that
would
they sold
always
as
be in place.
poverty was poverty. They were actually in our trust. Section 8 was part of our trust, right? Free housing, free land, free schooling, whatever's free should go to an American Aboriginal. Whatever is free, given to. That's our inheritance, right? So they misclassified us. They figured out the only way we can break something that can't be broken. Ain't no way you can break this trust. It's for us. Like that'd be like us trying to break JP Morgan's trust with his kids right now. Like, nah, we're gonna figure out a way for them to misidentify the Chase family and give that to somebody else. That's basically what they did.
that's
Because
why
we
they
still
sent
don't
them
have.
coffee through hip hop.
I don't know what it was, bro. It's before hip hop, bro. The fact when they, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, it's
It's
before you
before
right.
hip hop,
It's before
bro.
hip hop. But that's when the people really strayed away from they
Nah,
true
see,
culture.
when I grew up in hip hop was beautiful because you had like a billion different type of styles. It was Kwame, it was Kumo D, it was Big Daddy Kane, Queen Latifah, Instant Light. It seemed like it was just and everybody was different, and it wasn't about anything in particular like violence.
But them,
It was
but
about creativity.
them Africans.
I'm just telling you where I
Who
came
was
up
that?
from. I don't know.
Who was that
I
with
don't
the red eyes
I
over
know
there?
what
You got
they
feedback.
doing.
Mute your mic up. You got feedback.
Yeah, somebody got an echo real bad.
There's the brother right there with the red eyes. His mic is on. That's where, yeah, you can hear the repeat.
But ultimately, I'm going to that we have benefits. We part of a trust with
Yes,
our people and some foreigners,
yeah, that's your mic, Hurricane JW, bro.
and our trust was broke. It's like things that were never supposed to be broken somehow got broken. Like if somebody has we already had generational wealth. We already had it in the mud. Like let's start over. How you not have generational wealth now if you had it? How would
Truth
somebody
on
else lose generational wealth now if they never had generational wealth out the blue? These white people got generational wealth in America. Meanwhile, the people that had generational wealth don't have it. Like
Truth
it's
on, you know that
evident where it came from, right? It's an open and shut case. You didn't have it, now you got it. They had it, now they don't got it. You wouldn't be like, what happened? Misclassification, identification. identification. When did we have to walk around with ID cards?
True Zone, watch out for porn bombers, man.
No, we good. Everybody are pretty good.
Okay.
The Hurricane
I'm
JW
just
got
saying
me
there's
ready. Nobody
already
get
the
it.
idea of a trust and beneficiaries and trustees.
Oh,
At
this
this point,
hurricane.
we the
This dude.
beneficiaries, they were the trustees, right? I'm thinking maybe we went to war. I'm trying to think, what was the first war that we left home? Mass men
Yeah.
left America. Because
Yeah,
somewhere in
Bob.
there, there's a trust. The trustee was supposed to take care of the beneficiaries or something like a slave, right? The servants or the people that, I feel like white people were the first AI to us. Like we found a way to make our work easier by letting them help us, so to speak. And that's why they so on AI now. They trying to create they slave because they can't enslave us. But like they were the first ones that we like, all right, we're gonna teach you how to do this. And if you do this, you can pay rent here. You gonna pay rent here. Because you're never gonna own this, but I'll let you rent this. You can rent this with your time and work, your work time. Long as you work, you got somewhere to stay. You don't work, get out, right?
But they were
Type.
talking to black people. They weren't talking to you of the land.
I'm talking about the niggas that own stuff, and then white people came over here. The only way there's some type of deal, some type of arrangement. They weren't in power to have a deal, so the deal would have never favored them. They would have never been favored in a deal with American Indians that got every resource, all the people, all the knowledge, versus you that need somewhere to stay.
The Indians started being black people. They turned into black people.
No window. At what point, like, would that matter? Like, would that be so important to call Indians black people? That would have to be after the trust. After the trust and the beneficiaries are identified, the only way you could lose that trust is not identify as the beneficiary. That's a smart way to figure out how to beat us without fighting us. Just
Through the land,
don't put
through the
no
language.
energy into fighting us, really. Put your energy into making us forget who we are.
Yeah,
Put
through the
your energy
language.
into telling the story that you beat us. Put it rather than you actually beat us. They just got to convince enough people that they did it. And that's what
Yeah,
I
remember
see
you were
their
saying,
angle is like. What you
you were
say?
saying the
Navigate.
colonizer was the first AI, but you didn't say colonizer. You said another word. I don't be want to
Yeah,
call them that.
white people, man. The people that came here that had no knowledge of self, nothing. Like what are you bringing? Like, all right, I do plumbing, right? And it's always a negotiation when I got to do a job. I always win because it's what are you bringing to this situation? I'm bringing a solution. You the one that needs something done. How am I gonna lose this? You want something more than I want to do it, and that's how I'm gonna get what I want. Cause I'm the person. I'm the person that has the knowledge. I'm more valuable. I can set my price because I have knowledge. I don't need money, right? I could trade whatever. Give me 4 pair of Jordans and 5. I don't necessarily have to ask for money with my knowledge. I just do it because it's common, and But I can ask for Bitcoin. You ain't got Bitcoin, will get Bitcoin, but most plumbers gonna take money, so I gotta be in whatever. You know what I mean? Like I can't unless I'm that good. Then I can ask for whatever I want, right? But I'm just going back to we had it already. We already was winning the deal when they got here. We was already up. So it's like, how do you lose that if you don't have no records of a fight that you lost, but you do have records of misclassification. We got beat up they figured out to make us not the inheritance, make us
By
not
going to
make us
school.
lose our
But
birthright.
By
by
going to their
making you
school.
none. No. Like
It's
you
a long
said,
process.
by misclassifying you, it made you non-descendable, and that's how I see what bro talking about.
And then the
By
I see
going
wealth
what
to
you're
is
the,
talking.
still there.
It
The
makes
wealth is
complete
still
legal
getting
sense. It makes
distributed.
complete legal sense. It really
It's
does.
getting distributed still because somebody claimed to be you.
Right. And it was
And
under
you claiming
and
to
it
be
goes back to
somebody
the
else.
yeah,
and it
through
goes
through
back
the
to the
education.
And it goes back to the concept of the abandonment of it. That's how they're able
Yep.
to, I think that's how they're able to successfully get that off. I don't think it was like a forceful nature, if you will. So, though some of it was, don't get me wrong, but I'm talking about as far as like this legal aspect of it,
Forced to go to school.
which is how they
Not
So
were able to
necessarily
solidify,
if you got your own schools and
which we did.
you know what I mean? Like we
you
already
know,
had we already had segregation. They
yeah.
Yep.
making it like we if you look at history, we didn't want there was no intelligent black person that was like, you know what, integration will be great for us. Now, if you was white, that would be the best move you could make. But how you
Before the
gonna
Absolutely.
English
convince
man
them?
came,
How you gonna convince some niggas that don't want to integrate, don't need to integrate, ain't even thinking about integrate to
Hey, hold on,
integrate?
hold on, hold on, hold on. I was gonna tell you, what country that you said only white people want integration. No, you got to think niggas push for it too. Martin Luther King was a figurehead for that. A
Now,
lot of
now,
niggas.
now, now you thinking on how do you get it done? Now you on
the
the part of
language.
how do you get them to do it?
Right.
Before the
Get
English
what are
man
they
came,
own?
we weren't speaking English before the English man
Now,
came.
hold on, y'all. Don't go with the English and etymological. Hold
I
Yeah,
on,
mean,
man.
yeah.
that's
I ain't
it.
trying to do. I ain't dealing with that. We ain't talking about that right now, bro. Hold
That's
on.
where it happened at. That's where it happened. You think you
Nah, see, hold on,
comprehend?
hold on, hold on. Slow your roll for a second, because I'm just saying, like, that's when you thinking. That's when you got think tanks. You got people with the same agenda. Like, how can we need basically this is where I go with it. I don't hate to say it, but it's like at this point we could look back and make logical sense of the information that we got.
No,
Right? We
I'm
got
just giving you some pushback,
we got
country
the
rate, because
effect of what it
you had
did.
mentioned
Now we know
country
what
rate.
it
Hold on,
did.
country rate. Hold on, because you mentioned you said only white people want to integration. How you say it? Integration,
Integration.
integration. Okay, I'm topping up that word. You said only white people wanted to, come in synergy with everybody. No, we wanted it too. So-called black, well, niggas wanted it too, just as bad. If that wasn't the
Nah,
case, Martin Luther
nah.
King wouldn't have
That's
had thousands of
media
people.
and
He wouldn't. He
propaganda.
wouldn't. Hold on,
That's
bro.
called media and propaganda.
But niggas actually wanted that too. You can't sit there and say somebody from New York, a so-called black person that lived in New York City in those times
First
wasn't
Denzel
curious and
Washington.
wasn't a part of that train.
We didn't want to pay bills.
They didn't want integration, man.
We didn't
Nah, there
want to
was
pay
no
bills.
need. What? All right. Put it like this. What since integration? What about niggas got better? What
Okay,
have we gotten better at assimilating or integrating with another race that hates us?
Through the language.
Are
I
we
feel like
are
that.
we
I feel like
faster?
that has something. I feel like that has something nothing to
I'm
do.
saying, are we smarter? Are we faster? Are we richer? Did we get an ER of anything that is better for us? Did anything get better for us? No, but it
Gotta be honest.
excelled. It excelled for them just by emulating niggas. You got Elvis. You
Just the
got
language.
Snow.
And
You got motherfucking Larry Bird. I don't know. You got motherfuckers that when they act like niggas, they are different than they superstars now when they can do what niggas do. Right? It's always like the white dude that beat up the boy from Wilder, right? They so proud of this shit, and it's like, dog, we've been winning this shit for 200 years now. Y'all want to say he's the greatest, and we done had 200 heavyweight champions, and this one white dude is now the greatest of them all? Or Eminem, or whenever they do what niggas do, when do we get rewarded for doing what do white people do that we could say is great and we should emulate? Cooking, dancing, what is it that we are what are we getting out of this deal? We
Our
got a
culture
motherfucker taking up
resold back to us.
all the rich properties in America. We can't have our own suburbs, our own. Meanwhile, they have their own community around a college with a church with. We can't have none of this cohesiveness.
language.
And then you're gonna blame it on niggas, like it's niggas' fault. No, how you gonna have legislation against us? Racist. They got a whole plan for us not to be united. That's their whole mission to be here, is to make sure we don't unite.
Through the language.
Right.
We don't got 24 hours niggas uniting. Like, they got media and propaganda against us. They got academia against us. They got science against us. Like, it'd be crazy. Like, how you gonna blame niggas? Like,
we fall in and out with English, brother. It's the language.
I ain't blaming English because this is our language, bro. We speak it better than anybody, bro. What I do say, I was talking to my lady and I was like, damn. I was like, what's the definition of banana, right? And we read the definition. I was like, why don't we just call it a wobo? And just use the definition and change the word. Ain't that what they did?
You see the banana, like, that's the definition.
Is the definition. What it means, what you call it, is like, you could change that.
When you're defining something, you're not finding it.
So they changed whatever we was to black.
When you define...
They were saying Indian meant indigenous. I was like, okay, INDG, indigenous, Indian. Like, okay. But I'm like, whatever we was called, they changed that.
No, we changed it.
And they took our name. They took our name and made it their own too, bro.
They did a trading
They're
places.
Not Americans. We are.
And we got the records.
Not the Americans.
We got the records. Like, this should be an open and shut case, except we don't got the Supreme Court. They do. We don't got the lawyers and the judges.
Country Ray, let me ask you a question, bro. And, you know, I said this. I've been studied the same thing earlier, man. You can have an amalgamation. You can have all the knowledge, all the wisdom, all the information about who you are, like being an Indian, indigenous, whatever you want to call it. What's next, man? You can say all day, I'm an Indian, I'm this, I'm that, nigga. Then what next? Okay, we get it. What next? Are you gonna go to a government building, knock on the door, and say, hey, give me my land back?
If I were to try to figure out, like, if I would say, all right, like, logically, this is what's gonna happen, right? It's gonna be like a concentration, right? I would say it's like a exodus, but not leaving, though. Like just leaving shit alone.
Yeah, repent and go back to your maker.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be like leaving the landmass, but not. It's gonna be like, I mean, I hope it is a physical migration, because that would really make a statement. You know what I mean? But I think it's just leaving shit alone, bro, and just like minding your own business. Like, they got a whole Illuminati shit based on the dollar or some shit that I be listening. And then the whole concept is mind your own business. Like, that's what the coin was made for or something. Mind your own business. We don't have, like, all right, like, they researching NASA. They want to go to Jupiter. They going to see what the sharks is doing. Like, this is their agenda, right? So it's like, what's our agenda? That would be minding our own business, right? We don't know how to mind our own business. We keep getting caught up in immigrant shit, immigrant voting, immigrant. That's how it's like. It's two teams, and somehow our team keep giving a fuck what they doing. When we got the all-star team, like, we don't have to do shit they're doing.
Like I told you, like I said earlier, bro.
Sure don't.
Like, I feel like immigration is a thing because, like I said earlier, an area that I grew up in Louisville, Kentucky, like, was once predominantly black and white, is now predominantly I don't even recognize that area no more. All full of motherfucking immigrants. And like what Sir Drop was saying earlier, nobody's screening these motherfucking immigrants coming over here. They can be rapists, they can be child, they can be PDL files. You don't know who none of these motherfuckers.
That should be the number one reason why we have a stance.
And
they can kidnap our kids, put these niggas in some trailers and ship them on a ship, and they just missing. We can't keep track of our own shit. We can't go down to the ports and we can have a restaurant here. Open up all these goddamn containers. Y'all talking about y'all checking, and y'all the motherfuckers helping each other rob and steal. How you checking? How you the police and the criminal? That gotta be a great gig. Like, you the cops and the crime. How you beat that? We only got one row, the criminals. And that's just the once again strip us of our rights. They got a whole business into making us criminals. So that way we're not even indigenous people.
which is the
When the
abandonment.
whole time they the criminals for doing it. For even doing that, you're a criminal.
No, you
How
think you
about
No,
come
no,
that?
no,
human?
Let's
no,
start there.
we got to take accountability, man. Niggas can be criminals too, bro. You just sit
You
there and
think
say a nigga can't be criminals.
And the
Yeah, if a
bottom
nigga,
line,
if a
if
nigga,
you want the
And
power,
ain't got
if
no
you
shit. Ain't how's that? All
country
right,
Ray,
if
hold on,
God was watching,
country Ray, hold on. Let Sir Drop get it off. Go
I'm
ahead, Sir
saying if
Drop.
God was up
if,
there and he ain't got our perspective,
Sir
he like, well,
Country
he
Ray,
just
bro,
took
let
his
the
stuff
nigga get it
back.
off.
he
Go
cool,
ahead,
he
Sir Drop.
cool. Hey, look, the only way we gonna regain power, which is gonna happen because we survivalists. This shit gotta collapse. The game that's being played is already won. You just playing for no reason. You ever been playing Monopoly and somebody got all the property? You just rolling for no reason at this point. You gotta start the game over. And when the game start over, when this old government shit collapse, it probably got another maximum 15 years max. And they're gonna try to do the world government and then it's gonna collapse. That's when we gotta stick our foot in the door and change policies and systems. Like you said, they got the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court ain't nothing but a building filled with some Jewish motherfuckers. We can get our own building and prosecute our own people and start prosecuting them. Once they can put handcuffs on your bitch ass, you can't win. We can't put handcuffs on them and lock them up. I can't, or I say a cop shoot my kid. My
You can't
neighborhood
arrest
can't go
him.
get that cop. My neighborhood can't go get that cop and put them in our own system. And now you got to do 12 months or 12 years because we said so. So they got that over all the community, not just black people, but everybody. So they running this shit by laws and they got the power by controlling the dollar. Them two things is already solidified. It almost got took in with the Bitcoin. You got it, man.
We leaving out all the sorcery and magic being performed on us. It's
Bro,
the
let's leave that
language.
out for a second though, so fam can say his part. You know what I mean? When
Yeah,
you get
man,
your role,
Yahweh,
just
let the
go
nigga
ahead
get
and
it
get
off,
the
bro.
magic and
Let the
sorcery.
nigga get it off, man. Go ahead, Sir Drop, man.
No, it'd be cool, man. I don't be tripping. That's what be having me sounding all stupid on panels and shit. I get to blacking out sounding like a dumbass. But
Oh yeah, them
once
niggas
it
did put you. I
collapsed,
ain't say
that's
that.
when it's
I'm
a
saying them
fair
niggas.
start. Once it collapsed, that's when we have a fair start. It's not a fair start. You enter in a rigged game. It's like the referees calling holding on you all game and ain't call holding on the other team, and then we wonder why we can't beat them. It's rigged, and we
Bro,
Well,
gotta
bro,
flip that.
I
let's
made.
drop.
I
We
was gonna
would
say I
be
made this statement the other day, man. I don't see the game, this rigged game, being eradicated. I felt like this place has always been rigged. I feel like I said, you can see it's prevalent, still to this day. The few controlling the many, the few on the top controlling the many on the bottom, like throughout time, so called. Like I feel like if reincarnation is real, you can come back 200 years later. This shit's still gonna be going on just like how it is now, man. You know,
I look at it like
I
this.
could be
Like say
wrong
that
when I
like
say that. I
what
could be
Certain
wrong
Drop
when I
just
say
said.
that, but you know, uh, it is what it is, man.
I'm saying say
What
what
you gonna
Certain
say?
Drop just said. Say they said we're gonna play this game called capitalism. And you can make as much money as you want, right? Our people came out the gates with all the inventions, all the ideas, like all the marketing, producing, because we had it already, right? And then somehow, like, say our people came out the gate, start selling soap, because we the motherfuckers that know how to make soap over here. Y'all don't. We know how to make brushes. We know how to make whatever the fuck getting made over here. We up already, right? That's a great game to play. Let's play it then. We up. We gazillionaires starting off. And then they create competition by copying what we doing. Now they selling soap and we ain't selling soap. Right? They waited to see all the ideals that we got, and then they a patent. I don't know what the fuck to call it. It was just a bunch of motherfuckers with no ideals got all the ideas now. Like type shit happened. So they made them people, they burnt their towns, flooded their towns, they fucking blew up their banks, whatever. These people were already, they were the richest people on the planet. And it's like, well, it ain't fair. No, it didn't start fair. We was up. So technically that's our shit. Right? That's how I'm looking at it. Like, why we gotta start over if our shit's still right here? Where'd he go? We know they took if a nigga's name was Milton Bradley and he was a nigga that owned all of something, there's a white dude now for some reason named Milton Bradley. And somehow he got all of Milton Bradley shit, like Invasion of the Body Snatchers type shit. And that's how I'm just trying to bring it to conscious. Like, we already had it. It ain't like we started with nothing. We ain't never been able to come. We already ran laps on them. They cheated, bro. They killed. They are the criminals, bro. The only way that they could have did what they did was crime, bro. It ain't no equal way for that wealth to transfer like that without crime, bro. If we already got what's that shit I just said? Trust. We got thinking 7 generations ahead. Our people already thought for us not to lose this shit. They came up with the insurances and we the ones that had it. Why wouldn't we protect it? To make sure, hey, y'all gonna come over here doing shit, but y'all ain't never supposed to be in power. Y'all ain't never supposed to own land. Y'all ain't supposed to tell niggas shit. That was like the trust to me. Like, y'all do whatever the fuck y'all gonna do. Whatever y'all do, don't involve niggas. They separate and they not equal. And then misclassification. And we start signing up for their citizenship. U.S. citizenship is for immigrants. If you already here, why you gotta be a citizen? Unless you join in the gang. But why would you need to if you got everything? Like, we gotta understand trickery and misclass. Like, that's what happened. We didn't lose no fight. We never, bro. They just start misclass. They just changed our names and took our names as ownership. Cause how you lose generational wealth if it ain't no way to lose it? As long as you having babies, there's an heir. We here. We kept having babies. Why we ain't got our shit? That's all I'm saying. Like, it's an open and shut case, bro. They immigrants. They not from here. They making up shit. They making up laws to prevent us from ever getting ahead. Ever. If we ever get ahead, it's over. That's their whole point, is to keep us divided, keep us not united, keep us confused, keep us, as long as we're not in our right minds. And they'll rather spend all their energy, resources on keeping us confused than actually doing the right thing. Like, I don't see niggas making it bad for everybody, bro. You just gonna have to know your place. It was just you had to know your place thing. I think we was slapping the shit out of them. We was doing shit because it was our land. We wasn't like all abusive. It's like, bro, you getting out of line. And ain't no police at this time. Ain't no law preventing me from checking you. You gotta get tired of that, right? Like, we can't, these niggas, you got to come up with a master plan on some shit that's unbreakable, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's where they united at. To me, that's what's keeping them cohesive, is the Aboriginal Americans' presence. You got to do something about them niggas. That's how I feel. Like, these niggas, like, that's just how every race feel. Like, these motherfucking niggas, man. They in here fly. They got food. They got the kids. Look at 3-year-old kid doing algebra. 3-year-old kid on tree, like, they don't know no better than
I
to
was
be
gonna say,
great.
I was gonna interject real quick. Like I said, I heard you mention a lot that we had this, we was doing that, we was doing this. That's like past tense. I'm like, what are we doing? Like, it starts on an individual level first, and then you can generalize it, man. You know, because I hear that a lot. We had this, we had that, we was doing this, we was doing that. I hear that all the time. That sounds like
wasn't that
that's
long
that's I'm
ago
saying that
though.
sounds like a Christian. I'm saying, hold on, bro. That sounds like a Christian. That sounds like Christian talk. Somebody say, "Hey, man, Jesus Christ did this 2,000 years ago. He did that. He walked on water. He did. He fed 1,000 niggas, 1,000,000 niggas with one piece of bread."
Bro,
Nigga tell
not
you, "Hey, man,
2,000
our,
years ago.
our
It's like
ancestors fed
200
2
years
million
ago.
niggas with one slice of bread." You know what I'm saying, bro?
I'm with you, but I'm just saying it. We ain't that far from removed to even get back to what I'm talking about. We ain't even that far removed.
I think we
It's
had this
just
conversation before too. We had this conversation before. Me and you did. Yeah, we did.
saying shit in black and white. Pictures in black and white look like they old as fuck, right?
Right.
That ain't that long ago, bruh. When mothers making engines and cars, and I just hate to say it, they implemented some shit. We not going to our own schools, talk by our own people about our agenda. It's not about our agenda, and our agenda obviously was prosperity, greatness, like how to get from point A to point B in a manner. We had to move around. We was moving around here. We was moving around. Now all of a sudden we're restricted to move around. You're getting questioned in every state you drive to. You getting questioned on what not what everybody doing. What you niggas doing? It's like they gotta know what we doing, bro. They like the phones, the TV, the everything is like they gotta know what niggas is doing because we will do some shit and you will miss it. You won't even be able to get on as long as they can follow us through the growth of hip hop, the growth of basketball, they can fit in. But if we go do something in the dark, they're gonna be lost. So it's like it's always a light on niggas and it's they light, whatever light they want to shine on us. Like, oh, look at the niggas, look what they doing now. Look. Not one of the niggas he just graduated out of Harvard at 10, but they gonna swoop him up. That 10-year-old Harvard dude that graduated, they gonna figure out a company because they got an agenda. And that's why I just go back to like niggas need to mind our own business, bro. We just need to get some first, whatever it may be. The next generation, the next kids born in the next 5 years from 2026, we own them. Like at 220, we're gonna prepare in 2026. The next set of kids that are Negroes born, we tired of this shit. Like we gonna have the schools for them. They gonna be something. They gonna be a part of this shit. That's on us right there. That's when we grabbing shit by the nuts. Like these are kids, and they gonna learn American Aboriginal history. They gonna learn about their greatness. They ain't gonna hear nothing else. And they gonna be great, and they gonna be the leaders. And like we are the ensure that's when you got the executive legislature. When you worried about the kids, you got this government. That's when you starting to be cohesive. You worried about the future. You ain't worried about you right now. You worried about 7 generations later. Where they gonna be at if we lost now? And that's all I'm saying. Like our people did that. Is it? If you see whatever the fuck white people doing, they got that shit from our people, bro. We had laws that were just. I don't know. I feel like we were the first races, but it wasn't the same because this was like natural. Why would you make laws to make sure somebody else prosper over you in your own land? So they had to make law. I mean, you know what I mean? Like all this shit started with us, bro. It's gonna end with us. I just feel like it's a wherever we got misclassified at, to go back right before that. I'm gonna pause now so y'all could eat.
All right,
Like,
cool,
we
cool, cool,
already did it, bro.
cool.
I know you
Everybody,
don't want to go back to that,
hey,
but
hold
that
on.
ain't that long ago.
Hey, Sir Drop, you still up here? Epic Studies, everybody still up here, right? All right, cool. Yeah, I get the pro black sentiment that you. I know I get where you come from. I get where you coming from, bro. I understand that you're pro indigenous, pro black, whatever you want to call it. So I get it, bro. I agree. I get the you passionate about it, but like I said, we had this conversation before, man. I'm not so much of that, bro. Because I'm all about now, the present. What's going? What are we doing now? It starts on an individual level. What's somebody doing now, man? And I don't care about what somebody did 400-500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, because it doesn't matter.
I'm here. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Build your own wealth. Somebody put in the chat, time to build your own wealth and bank. Time to educate your own children. Time to withdraw from the beast. Stop blame game. Time for action, not prayers. Yeah, I agree with that, Edgar. Salute to Edgar, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Everybody, make sure to hit the like button. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Trying to see if everybody's still up here. Epic Studies, you still with us, bro? Sir Drop, Yahweh.
I'm still in the building, bro. I was
All right,
listening
cool.
to that, man.
We can get back on the topic though. Whatever y'all want to talk about, man. It's whatever, man.
Shoot, I fashioned myself to think that what their brother was talking about is very appropriate. You know what I'm saying? I agree with what he was saying, man. It kind of changed from my position. I think that needs to really take place, man. It needs to take place, and there's a lot of things you know, we either don't realize or we don't want to for whatever benefit or influence. But we got to look at this thing from a truthful perspective and make sure that whatever action that we choose to take, whether it be individually or collectively, we do so competently, because that is the declaration of the United States government to the rest of the world, is that the original people, the niggas of this land, are incompetent to handle their own affairs, thus mandating them to stay in power to regulate that trust that brother is speaking about. You see what I'm saying? And that's, from my perspective, I see that's what's going on politically. You know, regardless if, some may disagree for whatever reason, but that's based on my perspective from it. You know what I mean? And outside of the political means, they don't have a chance, because it's not it's that's not where it is with them. It's always been with us. It's always been there. So I just think, man, it's time to get real. It's time to be real. And outside of doing it, it ain't gonna happen. That's just my take on it. Mike check, Mike check. Y'all there?
I'm here, G. I'm just listening.
You know, deep down, we all understand and comprehend and know this. I think we already do, man. We just got to stop coming up with these excuses that we tell ourselves on a daily basis, the lies that we tell ourselves. Why this, whether we choose, why we don't want to take action, and we just know what needs to be done. You know what I mean? In order for that to be done, we just need to do it. We just need to do it, man. That's all. And we just been finding reason to keep the benefit in power. You know, and what I mean by benefit, even the benefit of niggas playing victim. There's a benefit for that. So we're rendering under Caesar what is Caesar's, man. It's time to give all that shit back and be real with ourselves and be who the hell we've always been. We were always the builders. We are the original builders. That's what we do. That's why our forefathers, grandfathers, great grandfathers, all of that. And I'm saying that specifically because I'm talking about the men amongst us. They were builders, man. They weren't sitting nowhere with their hand out. At least that's the cloth I was cut from. You know what I'm saying? I grew up seeing my grandfather, like, still at 60, 66, 67 years old, still out there getting it. And was probably stronger than me at the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean that. I'm a young nigga. I was a young nigga at the time. I swore up and down, never raced him, but I guarantee I bet you my grandfather could beat me in a race at that age. Had his own, built his own. You know what I'm saying? He didn't have his hand out for shit. That's where we came from. That's who we are. All this other bullshit, man, ain't nothing but a bunch of bullshit. For real.
I'm like, if we got them on record saying stuff like "kill the Indian but save the man," we got Walter Plecker on record. Like we got this stuff. It's like they can ignore it, so we can too. Then, even though it's recorded that this is the foundation of their society. Like is to make something like I'm proud of us, right? I'm inspired by us and I love us, right? Who we are. These people that they're referring to, they want to do some things to. Probably forever to remain nameless, right? But they had to come up with these things because we was that great, like we were that unified already. They said their number one mission. I'm just wondering how much love did we have for each other that they hated it. Like they devoted generations on generations to breaking this thing apart by any means necessary. Murder, mayhem, lies, confusion. Like they didn't ran the whole gauntlet on us. And we
And the
still
sad part,
resilient. Like, you know, I hate to say it, but like we were resilient. Like, we got to keep saying that because of the stuff that keep happening to us.
and the biggest secret is this, man. I go the biggest secret for all you blackity black motherfuckers. Or you got the United Nations, right? That's the United of the Nations, right? They run the world, right? Um, 7 of those flags out of the 12 is African flags. So the hidden hand is really the same people that claim they built the pyramids, homie. It's and they got the Caucasian Jew as the face, and
There
in
you go.
reality, the hidden hand is the motherfuckers that look like you. We still run the world, Craig, but they charging us to the game to run it. And it's fucked up. Niggas always stepping on niggas. We are worse enemies. You got Pan Africans fighting with Aboriginals. How fucking stupid is that? You got you got Carltons fighting with Will Smiths. How stupid is that? It's all culture. It's not color. It's culture. There's white people that's blacker than black people in certain cultures because they more of that culture. So now once we take the color out and then we know the culture we in is trying to dethrone the government. To me, anybody that's down to dethrone the government, no matter what color you is, I'm rocking with you. Cause I ain't pro blackity black and I don't hate whitey white. I do know
Just get the
niggas,
government off your
Chinese,
mind.
Mexicans, and Caucasians all came together to form the 1%. It's not 1% white people running the world. It's 1% of all the nations. Your Korean, your Chinese, your all of them, and that make the 1%. And then they got us thinking, oh, slavery, oh, slave master, man, them motherfuckers is peons. The people that run the world, you don't know their name, and they all different colors. That's just what I believe. Fuck it, because it's ungoogleable. So that's just what I believe. But y'all
The
got it.
government is
And
sitting on the
now,
throne.
let me chime in real quick. Let me chime in. I was saying the same thing that Charles was the other day, bro. I said the same exact thing. I said the people that really run this world, the civilization, they don't even have names, man. They don't have names. They unknown. I said, then again, the ones that you do see, you see all different ethnicities coming working in synergy together, running this shit. When you look at the United Nations, you have different nations, different ethnicities, Chinese people, Japanese people coming together under one banner running this shit. Even like what you just said with the 1%, yes, different nationalities coming together running this shit. It's not necessarily just the white man running this shit. No, that's a fallacy in itself. That's malarkey in itself to say that us the white man's work. No, man, it's different people from different ethnicities coming together working in tandem running this shit, man. I agree with that wholeheartedly. I
All right,
stand on that.
but my question is, how many soul food restaurants is in China, in every Chinese hood?
That's a
Like,
horrible analogy, Country Ray.
no, I'm saying it's different when it come to us in America, bro. All this synergy and one love shit, bro. They ain't got one love for us.
I don't think you understood. I don't think you understood the context of what I just said, bro. I'm not saying particularly this geographical landmass of America. I'm saying this whole world is being ran by different ethnicities coming together, working in synergy together, running this shit, keeping this
I'm
shit
with
going,
you on
keeping the
that.
lives
I
going.
think, yeah, it's a piece of everybody because you can see how they get at us with our own people. So I'm with you on that.
I
I'm
never
just
seen the
saying
Chinese.
it's
That's
something,
not
it's
America.
something about America being the place where Negroes is at, but we got the most diversity. Like
Right, I
China
agree with
ain't
that.
got a diversity problem. As far as us being part of the problem, we ain't nowhere in the world causing problems for other people. It ain't a bunch of niggas in these other countries taking over their rights and getting their benefits. So that's where I just stop at the border of United States when it comes to this world shit. Because we ain't a problem for the world. They a problem for us. So they keep
And
coming here.
let me come back in, bro. You saying that they a problem for us? That's true. That's true. I agree with that. You know, a lot of people, I feel like, but we a problem for each other too, man. For ourselves, man. It starts with accountability, man. We got to deal with our problems first. I say it starts on an individual level first. I can't change so-called indigenous or so-called black people, indigenous people. I can't change the way we do things. If we, a
And
detriment
you can
towards
be
each other,
racist.
it starts with me first, right? And then I can reach out. I can branch out.
Black people ain't
Because
generally racist. We don't care about our own specifically. We don't make sure our own
you
prosper
said black people ain't racist.
enough.
You know much scrutiny bro. When I go to that
Nah,
goddamn
we say shit.
listen, bro. When I go to the Pan African panel, you know much scrutiny them niggas put me under just because I procreated with a white woman. I got mulatto kids. Oh, you're not black enough. You're not black no more. You got
I'm
kids
talking
with
about
a
American
white
Negroes.
woman.
You. I'm talking about you. But that's what I'm saying though. Like
Nigga, that's some idiot.
we
That's pure
you
idiot. I'm saying like in itself for somebody to even say that's pure idiocy. And then you're further. That's why I told Philly. That's the only discrepancy I got with Philly. I don't want to change the subject. Is that a lot of them say we got to preserve the black race. I'm not stepping outside of my race. You sound like David Duke. You sound like one of them. So you saying that you pro your people, pro human, but then you turn around and say, hey, we should stick with our own. Nigga, you sound like them on the other side. Like sound like a Klan member.
nah, I'm just saying on media and propaganda, the movies with the black couples in it, they always fighting, they gonna be infidelity, they gonna be doing all types of reckless shit. Meanwhile, the Jungle Fever movies, those are elegant. It's almost like they selling it's better to be with a white interracial relationship than it is for you to be with your own people. So I'm just with it because that's their campaign.
Ooh,
But if y'all
listen,
want us to be
listen.
not
And
together, then
people,
I
hold
think
on,
we should be
Country,
together.
people say that a lot. People say our own people. What if these people are fucking serial killers, PDF files, rapists? They the bottom of the totem, bottom of the barrel. People say our people. No, they ain't my motherfucking people.
Bro,
Anybody that's looking, them ain't my people, bro. So that's what I'm saying. People got to quit
saying
saying
that
that our
either,
people
my
this.
nigga, but
Nah,
I'm saying
them
we
niggas
are
ain't my people, bro.
somebody. We are somebody, right?
Listen, bro. A nigga that want to do harm or kill another human,
That ain't
another
our
so-called
story
black
every
person,
time.
that nigga's not my people, bro. Keep that
That
nigga
ain't
over
our
there.
stories every time, though. We got way better stories. That's media and propaganda, bro. That's what's gonna lead you to believe the first thing you want to talk about niggas is guns and shooting. Guns and
Look.
shooting.
Hey, look what somebody
Killing
put
each
in
other,
the chat.
niggas in the
Look what somebody put in the
neighborhood,
chat.
guns and shooting. Who made the guns and gave them? Who dropped them off? And then had the informant on your team go back to the other dude and tell him what the other dude doing, and then they both go to jail. Like, who's causing all that? You saying niggas wake up looking
Country
for
Ray,
guns?
listen. See, so you trying to put that on one ethnicity in particular and specific. You're narrowing it down. You narrowing it down. You narrow
They dropping drugs and guns off in Chinese
who
neighborhoods, in Italian neighborhoods,
who
in
who
African neighborhoods.
who.
Like they got on record for saying they would drop off semi
Country
trucks
Ray, I'm
full
asking
of
you a
machine
question.
guns
Who?
Hey, he
and leave
asking
the
you
door
who?
unlocked.
Hey, who doing
Country
that?
Ray, Country Ray,
The
who?
FBI, the
You
alphabet
don't have to
people,
touch it though. You don't have to put your hand on it.
the alphabet people, bro.
Yeah,
Everybody
but they
making
be
peace
People,
thinking
today
it's
though.
white people when you say that. That's why we gotta understand the alphabet people is all different colors. and they getting a command from the higher ups, and the higher
Right.
ups is all different colors. Only
I'm with you
people
on that, but I'm
suffering.
saying they specifically
Yeah.
attacking a specific group.
But you
It
don't
might
have to
not
pick
be.
that stuff
It
up
might
though.
not
You don't have to
be.
put it in your hand. You don't have to
It
pick
might
it
not
up because
be. It might be a group of
Hey, yeah,
diversity
he
in this
fact.
one
They is
group,
only attacking us though.
but they
They
specifically
attacking us
attacking
the
one
hardest. Let me
specific
say
group.
that. They
Right,
attacking
right.
everybody, but they go hard on us. They go the hardest
you
on
gotta
us.
pick
We
it
the
up.
black duck, the ugly duckling.
Now let me ask you a
See,
question. Let me ask you a question. If they say if you saying that they, I agree with that in some in some
In
scenarios
some
they do, but
capacity,
we
some
do. Hold on,
capacity. I
let me
got
get
you.
country rate, bro. Let me get this off, bro. I do agree with what you just said in some ways, Sir Drop, that they do, target a certain demographic of people when it comes to certain agendas. I agree with that. Yeah, that's for sure. So if I run my water, you know about fluoride. My water got fluoride in it. You go next door to this white guy house, Jim to live over here. This nigga got fluoride in this water too. So it's the same to me, bro. Everybody's under attack. Just like we was hit with the crack epidemic. White dudes out in the motherfucking suburbs was dying from meth. No teeth in their mouth, looking like shit. It's the same thing, bro. Everybody's targeted, but in different ways, different agendas. But I do agree with the fact, yeah, so-called black people do get hit harder than some other
But
ethnicities when
I
it comes to
also
All right.
don't
environment.
think
and they
I don't
chose to
think
pick
it's the
that stuff
color.
up.
Let me say this. I don't think it's because the color of our skin. I think it's the color of our money and how much bread we got. I think any color can get out the bracket of being suppressed and attacked. No matter
Yeah,
what
yeah,
your
yeah, yeah.
color is, and then they're gonna call you, if you black, they're gonna call you a boule. If you're white, they're gonna call you a Jew prick. If you whatever. Once you get out, right? The only way to get out though is to sell your own people out, and that's not cool. So most cultures and most races they just stay in confined of it instead of being a boule ass nigga that sold your people out or some type of white prick that done sold the trailer park out. Now we got to deal with how do we get the trailer park, the ghetto, and the Spanish community, Spanish Harlem, and all this dumb shit. How do we get them above that level as a whole into a different financial group? Because once you poor, even us, you most people treat a poor motherfucker different than they treat a motherfucker that's taking care of themselves. It's just something natural. It's gonna be like, oh man, this motherfucker living in a corner. This nigga got a mansion. You know, but buddy got a mansion. You know, homeboy be begging for change on it. It's two different looks
Yeah,
at
that
life.
falls under the category of classism, right?
Exactly, exactly. That's the word I was looking for. Yep, you got it.
Yeah, so I get what you're saying with that. Even with our own, you can say so-called black people, a nigga that's balling, they got many, got a bunch of houses, got a substantial amount of money, doing well for himself. Somebody, a so-called black person, to treat that nigga better than he would, a nigga that's standing on the corner drinking out of
I
a
mean,
brown paper bag. You see what I'm saying?
us on the panel do it alone. Like you was just calling dude broke as hell. Like nigga, don't be trolling me and you ain't got no money, nigga. That is just a natural thing. It's natural because we rank ourselves, and it's hard not to. When I was coming up, we could wear mismatched shoes and holes in our jeans in elementary back in the motherfucking 80s. Now
Hey,
your kid go
hold
to
on, Seth
school
Drop.
with
I'm gonna
mismatched
let you go.
socks on.
And so hold on, my bad, bro. And the only reason why I did that to that nigga, man, because that nigga tried to knock my hustle and try to say I wash windows for a living. But I told that nigga, hey, bro, I'm getting paid from this shit too, nigga. You looking down on me for washing windows all day, nigga, but I probably make more in a fucking week than you gonna make in 5 months.
That nigga a stay at home dad and don't get paid for it. If I was a stay at home dad, baby giving me the whole check. I'm not just staying at home with no motherfucker.
Nigga ain't got no coins, man. Dude was on lot. I ain't gonna get into all that, bro. Dude, the nigga was on the stream talking about I ain't even got $9 to catch your Uber. I said, God damn, bro,
My
you need to
whole thing with the
reevaluate your life,
immigrant
my nigga.
thing is
But
they
everybody
ain't put
go
no
broke
work
and
in, bro.
everybody come
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
Ain't
yeah.
nowhere around that
They
shit.
ain't put
For
no
sure.
work in this country to benefit, bro. They should be in a line to put in work to get benefits.
Who?
Immigrants, bro. Like
Man, they
any
work
benefit
harder
shouldn't
than
even
our
it shouldn't
black
even be no
ass. I can tell
benefits.
you that.
It shouldn't be no benefits available as many niggas that need benefits.
Hey, look, they so cheap,
There should
dog.
be no benefits available that they don't even want to come here because ain't no benefits. They being
Hey, look,
told it's hella benefits.
I agree
Housing,
with.
schooling, medical.
No, I feel the
Like they
government got
getting the
enough money.
benefit
Hey,
of
hey,
our
hey,
people
country
building this
wine. Hey,
country, bro.
listen. Hey, listen. They got enough money. You can look this shit up. They got enough money to give every single person $1 million and still be up. So I can't. They can give them benefits. They got so much money. They give NASA trillions of dollars for Christ's sakes. So cool. I'm telling you, it go like this, man.
Crime gonna go down, killing gonna go down.
It be
Give
hard
us
to.
the benefits. Y'all wanna
Yeah,
solve
you
this
got
shit?
it,
Give
country.
us the benefits, my nigga, of being a fucking
That's
American.
some benefits. Hey, look, that shit gotta crash. This dollar gotta crash, bro. Fuck them giving us. We shouldn't be able to get nothing. It shouldn't be nothing for
Saying it's
nobody in the
already a
strong survive.
treasury where our
Hey,
shit
country.
locked
Hey,
in.
man. Hey, bro. You gonna have to let me finish though, bro. I know I be talking slow and shit, but it's like I'll break my thought. Like if you interrupt and be like, "Big Bird
My
play on
bad, big bro.
Sesame
Go for
Street"
it.
and shit,
My
it'll
bad,
throw me
big bro.
up.
Go for it.
No, but on some real shit. If you want to get ahead in this system, you either gonna have to have somebody work for you, or you're gonna have to work for somebody in 3 to 4 different areas. You're gonna need 4 different incomes. You either gotta be paying out 4 different ways, they got something coming back, or you gotta work for somebody 4 different ways. Whether you cut hair on the side, you go to work, and you got 3 houses up for rent. And then you can make it because you got 3 incomes. Either one of them could fold at any day. Tomorrow, your house could catch on fire that you was renting out. Tomorrow you can get fired from that $35 hour job or that salary job you got. Tomorrow you can well, no, you can always have that barber business. So here's how I look at it. And I ain't got my own business, but now I'm on it. Have your own business, also work for somebody else to help support your own business, and get some land, like Philly said, and rent that shit out, or do whatever you're gonna do with it. Because if you go broke and you got that land, you don't really ain't broke because you ain't gotta pay nothing on nothing. You everything paid for. So now your broke is, man, I only got $500, but you ain't got no bills but the electric, water,
Your
and
face be
gas.
on your money, though. Shouldn't your face be on your money?
You always change my point, man. Y'all got it.
Man, I don't get it, bro. Like that man on that dollar wear makeup, bro. I ain't trying to go there though. Like the guy was saying, the government sitting on the throne, they need to dethrone them. In your mind, the government sitting on the throne. Your mind is the throne, and you move them out, evict them out of your mind, which is the gold mine, gold and silver in your mind. So to me, it starts with you. Man, I say the same thing because that's it. You act like an English person. You under spells. That's how you got involved. No, man, y'all don't see it. It's magic. Before civilization.
Truth, I appreciate you having me up all the time, G.
Cool,
You know
cool,
I'm
cool. Jump
passionate
back.
and I'm convicted about my people, so I ain't gonna never change, bro. It's us
Right.
and them, and that's just my stance, bro. That's how they see it. That's how I'm gonna see it. Ain't they ain't
Hey,
first
what's up?
off?
What's
I
up,
ain't,
Sean? What's up, Sean? Did it? Yeah, I see what you're saying, country here, bro.
yeah,
I,
I'm gonna
I ain't
fall
gonna.
back and I'm gonna
I'm
listen to
not
the
gonna knock
show.
you for you good anytime, bro. Thanks for coming up, man.
Look, my cousin got a church, right? They give away food every third Thursday, right?
Right.
This is how greedy these motherfucking foreigners is. They come through the line. They get the free food, and then they take it to their Asian market. They own store. These motherfuckers own a store and is standing in line for free food to resell it. That's because their culture was so poor. They don't even understand you up, bro. You got an Asian market. They looking at it like, nope, we about to get all these potatoes. We about to get all these heads of lettuce. We about to get all this shit and put this in the store. So it's like niggas don't even think like that. If a nigga up, they ain't about to do no poor shit. These motherfuckers, if you ever see them, look at their car. They car 2025, homie. And they be looking poor as fuck. Motherfuckers ain't poor. I told y'all like they get 1,000 stimulus. The dude I just showed on my camera about a half an hour ago, he getting 1,000 a month, bro. To sit there and be drunk in a parking lot, dude. They ain't doing that for no goddamn niggas or no goddamn hillbillies. They just not doing it. Your ass gonna stay in that trailer, or you gonna stay in this rundown neighborhood and you gonna get the worst food. We gonna send all the worstest foods to y'all area, poison all of y'all. We gonna have the police lock all y'all up. And until you can get out that environment, the system won't change for you. Now, in a different system, it's different problems. If you go to a gated community, there's still different problems. Them motherfuckers telling you when you got to cut your grass. You're like, nigga, I don't feel like cutting my grass yet.
Yeah,
No,
that
but it's
HO,
still rules. Go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah. Now, no, you got it, bro. I was just gonna say, yeah, that HOA shit is diabolical, bro. Homeowners Association, crazy work.
Hell yeah. You could lose your whole crib because of some fucking rules. Now you got these tycoons, right? What they doing is instead of they squatters too. Don't get it twisted. They go to uncharted land and they cut all the trees down and build a whole neighborhood. Mind you, they didn't even have to pay for that land. The government helped them do it just to get more housing and more people in the city to spend money. In Alaska, they'd give your ass fucking 1,500 a month to move there to get their economy boosting. So cool, they tear down all these trees. They tycoons. It only costs about 100 million to tear down about 10 miles worth of motherfucking trees. Cool. They tear all that shit down, and then they run a thing to where we'll sell you a house for 30,000, right? But this is a $100,000 house. This is a $200,000 house. We're gonna give it to you for 30, but all y'all gotta get the money by this date. So then everybody that bought the house for 30, it's the person who built all the houses money. So they give them all the money. Now, boom, they got a whole neighborhood called Sir Drop. That's how you build your own village. They're building villages. We ain't even doing that. Instead of putting up TPs, they putting up houses. Cool. We gonna stick with the government, then we gonna turn all this into government housing. Now the government gonna pay these motherfucking tycoons for life, for niggas to live for free. It's a fucking cold game, bro. And it's a lot of different ways to do it once you get to different levels. It's hard for us to think, let's rotil a whole 10-mile force, because we ain't got that kind of resources and income to even fucking do it. Now, the thing on me is why P. Diddy ain't think of that. Why these millionaires ain't doing that, but you got local tycoons doing it, getting together with 5 buddies, putting together 100 million and building a whole half a city for just $100 million, not a billion, none of that. Kanye West can build 10
Really impossible.
miles of Kanye City. It could be called Kanye City. Just go to uncharted shit that's not a national park.
You shouldn't have
Cut
to
that
pay for
shit.
your land, bro. You shouldn't have to buy your land.
Hell no, you shouldn't have to. That's the system, though. That's what got to crash.
The government ain't
Because
coming at you physically. They coming at you mentally, spiritually.
Nigga, they come at
facts
you.
So
They come at you physically too, nigga. When if you
with the
don't pay
law.
that, if you
listen,
don't pay your taxes,
try to hear me out, right?
they coming at you physically, man. What are you
Try to
talking
hear
about?
me out. That's what I'm saying. Your taxes is in your mental. Your taxes don't exist physically.
So
Nigga,
they
go
They
tell you
come
commit
in.
a
they gonna
crime
get
right
the
now.
fuck
That's
out.
federal. See if they don't come at you physically. Then go ahead.
No, listen,
Yeah, they
listen,
bringing the sheriff. Listen, Yahweh,
listen to
they
what I'm
bringing the
saying.
sheriff and everything, and they throwing your shit on the
No, listen,
curb.
just hear what I'm saying, right? Wherever the mind go, the body follow, right? So the ones that come at you physically and they spirit is to come and get you, right? They mind.
Yeah, physically come get you.
No, but in their mind to come and get you is spiritual.
Right.
The
And then the
taxes is
physical act is to get you off that
no,
land, and
listen to the
they lock
title,
you up and everything.
and it's through your comprehension. Listen to the title of them: government, not govern body, not physical body. They coming at you mentally, spiritually, sorcery and magic.
Right, I
Yeah,
see what you're saying with that. I see what
the
you're saying with that.
mentality
But I'm
is
just
how
saying, bro.
you got.
No, I was just gonna say, man. At the end of the day, man. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but they coming at you physically too, man. All of it.
But I get what you saying too. But I'm thinking
They
that
come at
when they
you
bring
physically.
when they
They
bring
come
the
at you.
warrant, when they bring the warrant or the eviction notice in their spirit, they mind is to come bring it to you.
Right, that's physically. To if they can control your physical, like you said, with the mind, the body follow, whatever. But
Yeah,
when
your
when
mind
when
go
when
to the
they pull you
bathroom
over,
before your body go to the
let's say it
bathroom.
like this. Let's say it like this, because this was a stupid argument, because we both right.
Your mind getting something to eat
They
before your
do
body
they
gets something
no
to eat.
they do both. Let's say that when they pulling you over and beating you up as a cop, that's the fuck with your mental too, but they doing it physically. So everything they do, when they build a house, they built it physical. The mental part
But
was you
it's
paying the rent.
spiritual first. It's a
So
blueprint
it's
to the
both.
house. It's a blueprint
Huh?
to the house which is in someone's mind.
For sure.
And
That
then the
don't
body
negate the
follow, right?
physical
And
though.
then the body will follow to build a house.
Right, but it got
The house
built. So I'm saying it's both.
no, but the mind is first, right? How can you build a house you don't have it in
Yeah, the
mind?
thought is always first. The thought
Which
come
is
before anything. Right.
spirit.
Spirit ain't the thought. Spirit is how you move on the thought.
All right, okay, I
Soul
get
is
it, bro.
how
We
it
using
resonates
English.
with you.
I get
Body
it. We
is how
using
it
English to
affects
try
you.
to
So it's
translate.
all, huh?
We using English to try to translate to each other. I mean, I call you thinking is your spirit, bro, and that's what's first before the body.
The spirit.
Yeah, you go to the bathroom in your mind, in your spirit, and then your body will go to the bathroom. Like you get something to eat, you eating in your mind, then you'll go get something physically. Because you
Then
thinking is first, which is the throne, which is the throne you sit on.
I concur with that.
Yeah, I
It
see
is
what
the
he's saying.
thought
You know
first.
how I got with you. But I see what you're
But I
saying,
thought he
Yahweh.
said it wasn't physical. My bad. But
Yeah,
he's
I see
saying
what you're
it's
saying.
both. Right.
I was gonna say this one time. I don't want to change the subject. I was gonna say this one little thing real quick. A fruit word. If you listening, nigga, you low key went viral, nigga. That video got 1,000 plus. That's a 6-7 snippet of you saying that deplorable, degenerate ass shit. Almost got 1,000 plus views, bro. Your ass had went viral, nigga, in your own Aboriginal community, Moorish community, nigga.
That damn tutti fruity on Rudy. Ah.
Man, nigga, you
No,
think
rude words be trolling, so he allowed to get attacked,
You don't
man.
know me no more, though. He used to try to get at me. He don't get at me no more.
you said he be trolling? I already knew he was trolling when he said that, but
Yeah,
still, bro,
back in
don't
the
no
day,
grown man say no shit like that, bro.
he used to try to
No,
get
I
at me
ain't
back in
saying he was
the day.
trolling there. I'm saying, yeah, I would never say no shit like that, trolling or not. So it's cool. We kind of knew Tootie was fruity on Rudy, but it's cool though. Ain't nobody tripping on him. It's just the fact that he point a lot of fingers and say this and that, and niggas dumb, and this is our community on some cult shit. And you a whole bitch, root words. Hey, look, hey, root words. Quit acting like you smart as fuck when you reading something off a computer. I'm tired of you niggas. I'm tired of you niggas looking up some type of information, read it, and act like you intelligent. When if I cut that computer off, you dumb as hell. I'm sick of it. So all you fake smart niggas that know how to find PDFs and read what Alexander Meckenkoff said and some dumbass shit and then act like you smart to me when you ain't got a bit of spirit, a bit of wisdom, a bit of nothing but somebody else's shit. You's a whole bitch. My bad. Disclaimer. Y'all got it.
Yeah, that's why I just want to throw that out there. A root word. I know you listening, nigga, but yeah, bro. Nigga, watch what you say, nigga. You thought I wasn't gonna clip that flamboyant ass shit, bro. I can hear you in the background snapping your fingers at me too when you was telling me that shit on that stream, bro. Snapping your fingers, nigga. Extra zesty, nigga. Nigga,
Ooh,
you're
they'll
not
tell you.
intelligent either, nigga. I beat you up intellectually, bro. When you try to come with that Creek people, you try to say the Creek people, the Slovakian Creek people was synonymous with the Creek people over here, bro. You dumb as shit, nigga. That's why you made the dummy list. And you a cupcake. I don't respect you, nigga. But anyway, yeah, man. That's what I just want to throw that out there, man. Nigga,
They
you been
tell you what
exposed, nigga. You keep forcing my hand, nigga. I got more for your ass too, nigga. I'll roast your ass for an eternity, nigga. I'll roast you and I'll fucking troll you in this life and in the next life, nigga. You play with me, nigga. It don't matter to me, bro. Y'all niggas think y'all the only niggas with jokes. Y'all think y'all the only niggas that control people? No, nigga. That's what I did. I ain't gonna say that's what I did fully before I started this channel, nigga. I don't eradicated a few niggas from off this YouTube shit, nigga. I made one nigga quit. This nigga quit going live. All right, cool. Go ahead, y'all.
I'm saying they telling you, bro. I seen the little video you made, bro. They telling you, man.
And nigga can't sit here and tell me he ain't a fruit cup. Niggas taking pictures looking like that, bro. A picture's worth a million words, bro. All right, come on, man. All right, cool. Yeah, man. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Oh, what they telling you?
I'm gonna tell you like this though. Let's just say the internet. That's a part of life, right? Don't no motherfucking Mexicans be fucking with me trying to assassinate my character. I don't know. It be them niggas. Niggas you thought you was cool with. Niggas you done sent super chats to. Niggas you done actually been on this motherfucker for 2 hours straight with. Next thing you know, you look up. This bitch nigga trying to drag you. That's nigga behavior. Man, white people don't do that to their motherfucking community. Professor Dave, he good. It ain't about 25 videos of white people saying, look at Professor Dave's mom. Professor Dave works at Dollar General. Professor Dave. Nah, man, that's some nigga dumb shit. Quit worrying about another nigga, man. And worry about your goddamn self. And then maybe shit can start working for us. Quit looking outside your motherfucking window and look at your living room, nigga. Quit throwing rocks in a glass house, bro. Everybody lose. So this is for the community of black people. The motherfuckers that be clout chasing, trolling, trying to tear another nigga down, but say they want to bring a nigga up is a poser. He's a fake bitch. Look, listen. How the fuck you trying to bring motherfuckers down, but you want to tear down my platform? That's a hypocritical thinking. If you was thinking like that, you're going to say, I ain't going to tear no nigga down. That's why I don't make trolling videos on niggas. I'll do a response. But I'm not the one out there like, you know what? I'm about to attack him. Go attack the immigrant, bitch. So he can stab your bitch ass. Hey, when
That's what I'm on too, bro. If a nigga, I'll let a nigga make a plethora of videos about me, bro. Nigga can say whatever he want to say about me, but when I feel like it get to a point to where nigga I gotta respond, oh yeah, I'm gonna hit you where it hurt, nigga.
you
You
gotta
might sit there,
respond,
you
ain't no
might
way
knock me down,
around
give
it.
me a black eye, but when I get back up, your ass is you dead meat. But yeah, I get
Ain't
what you're
nothing,
saying, bro. We turn
ain't
each other
nothing
down the
wrong
most.
with responding. Motherfucker slap you, you beat their ass. Ain't nothing wrong with responding. The person at fault is the nigga who started it. If
Right.
you started, you wrong. That's like me, all right, cool. I get off of here and I just go make a whole video about Country Wayne, whatever his name is, right? I'm wrong. I don't even know that nigga. I took time out my day to find out who he is, go ahead and troll him, and he ain't even thinking I'm about to troll him. And then I click on YouTube and sir, drop a bitch. I'm a bitch. Who the fuck did this video? Oh, I thought that nigga was cool. You could have called me a bitch face to face and we could have just handled it on a panel instead of trying to assassinate each other. You know what I mean? But trolls do need assassinated. Only thing about it is that's what they want. That's how they get their fame. They don't care what you say about them, long as you say something about them. And that's why they shit get stagnated when they get to a certain point, because don't nobody like you no more. We don't like you. You a troll and you've been trolling and that's what it is. Now, when you try to call it out, they'll call you a troll back. Like, hold on, I'm in defense right here. Boom, Sir Drop, always tripping. No, Sir Drop ain't tripping. Sir Drop, listen, for 3 weeks of niggas throwing subliminal disses, niggas doing all kind of shit, putting my name in all kind. So then when I see the nigga and black out, the panel not knowing why I'm blacking out on him. Until I say, nah, man, this nigga made about 5 videos about me. He's a whole bitch. Then it makes sense because people be like, still, you fucking to show up, you fucking to build up on purpose. Because I want to talk to him face to face. I want to say what you was saying when I wasn't around. And I watch all their energy change because half the time they fucking lying. So when you be like, say that shit again, you's a fucking liar, bitch, nigga. And then it start making sense to the people that heard it. At least you can save some type of face. Because if you don't say nothing, a nigga can be like, sir, drop a federal agent and be getting people locked up. If I don't respond, people will think I'm a federal agent getting people locked up. So I gotta respond like, bitch, why you just lie on me to all these people, hoe ass nigga? Come on, Drop, we building about the laws of my yacht. Fuck the laws of my yacht. This bitch nigga just lied. Never mind, man. Y'all got it, man.
That's how it be, though.
Good job. Yes,
That's
I
how it be.
Shout out to Drop, man.
Oh, my goodness, man.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, Drop, man. Yeah, we do tear each other down the most, bro. You know, I try to like, you know, be cordial with niggas I thought was alright. Now I start, you know, when niggas show their true colors. But other than that, I hate it. I mean, I dislike the fact that we tear each other down. It shouldn't be like that. You know, I feel like I'm a part of that myself too. Sometimes, like, man, turn another nigga down to look just like me. Like I was on the Pan African panel the other day, bro. It's a nigga named Taz to be over there, bro. A white supremacist, a Nazi came on the panel with them niggas, was calling them niggas with an ER, like blatantly disrespecting them
And
niggas.
he was saying, slap your ass. Yep, I was watching that shit. Go ahead.
You was over
Hell
there?
yeah.
Yeah, when I was up there,
I
bro.
was in
Yeah,
the chat. I was just watching, though. I wasn't up there, though.
I was up on the panel, and the Nazi came in calling them niggers with an ER, saying y'all ain't shit, like totally disrespecting these niggas on the panel. I hit the panel. This nigga Taz coming at me. Nigga, fuck you. You got kids with a white woman, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. I'm like, bro. But then in the same breath, he was trying to have civilized dialogue or intellectual build with the Nazi. He was telling the Nazi, hey, let's have an intellectual build. Let's talk it out. But when I got up on the
Yes,
panel, it's this energy, this violent energy. I said, man, y'all niggas is lost. I said,
And
fuck
it's
that.
hypocritical because
yes.
those same niggas that say it's a one drop rule. But now I got mixed kids. My kids ain't black now. I thought it was a one drop rule. I thought, matter of fact, put it like this: if you were a person that hate white people, don't you know the best art of war would be have babies by them so you can eliminate them out
That
anyway.
nigga,
So
that
they
nigga,
whole thought just as hypocritical as fuck, and they just be wanting to. Man, I hate niggas, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Reason why I don't hate other people but niggas, because they know other people did nothing to me. I hate the government, but they ain't even did nothing to me. I just won't play by their rules because it's stupid
yeah,
rules.
man, nigga, the nigga Taz was to sit there and tell you he bliggity black and pro black. I'm black, y'all. I went to an all motherfucking white school back in the day. Like, bro, how the fuck are you? How you proclaiming to be pro black, but you went to a predominantly all white school, but then throw rocks at me because I got mixed kids and I dealt with white women, bro? Shut your ass up. These
And
niggas
ain't
ain't.
nothing wrong with being pro-black.
There's
What's
nothing
Real
wrong
wrong.
talk.
is when you start judging other black people on your standards of pro-black, and then you hate other races. Now you just a prejudiced son of a bitch. You can be pro-black without hating motherfucking other races. I don't gotta hate another race to big myself up. I don't gotta, man, fuck these motherfucking crackers. Nah, man, them crackers
Real talk.
cold.
Yeah,
Bob
so a lot
cool as
of
fuck.
these
That's
niggas
an
phony, bro.
impersonate. I be
It's like
telling
that. It's
them.
like that nigga. It's like that. That's why. It's like that nigga Bobby Knight. This nigga talk. This nigga Bobby Knight a fake nigga. He'll go over there to the Pan African community, talk all this shit about white people. The nigga in a picture with a white man all hugged up. Get your phony ass on somewhere. These niggas phony, man.
Man, he a straight poser though. I ain't gonna even speak on them niggas. See, that's what they do it for. So a
Yep.
nigga talk about them, they'll be irrelevant. They
No, no,
already
I
irrelevant.
won't bring his name. I'm using that nigga as an example.
Oh
All these
no,
niggas talk
if
all
I
this.
was you, this what the whole show would be about, cause y'all at war. I'm talking about me. If this was my show, all I'm talking about is Bobby Zay and Rudy Tootie. It
No, I
wouldn't
ain't
even
talking
been
about.
the
No, don't
title
tell
would
him.
have
No,
been like
I'm
the
not
title
dedicating
would
the
have been
whole show.
like all my title would have said all bitch niggas that's trolling me hit the link.
Nah, I ain't dedicating the
Now
whole
it
show
cuts
to
them
them
out
niggas.
individually.
I'm not dedicating the show to them jabroni ass niggas, man. They look, bro. When I shoot my shot, nigga, it's gonna be 10 seconds. I'll make a 15-second video about a nigga. I ain't even gotta use no commentary. A picture worth a trillion words, nigga. The picture gonna tell it. The picture gonna tell itself, nigga. I don't need to make no 10 hour long video talking about a nigga. I ain't got to do none of that, bro. Nigga, that 10-second clip I just dropped got almost 1,000 views. A nigga gotta go live 8 hours to talk about me to get them type of views. I did it. Come on, bro. I ain't gotta fuck.
Hey, where did you find the zesty picture at, man?
I got more too. I ain't done yet, nigga. That nigga, if he come out, I
So
told
you
that
ain't
nigga.
photoshopped that shit or nothing. That's that
No, bro.
nigga.
That. If you look on the picture, if you look on that picture, it has his actual name on it. That's from his. That's from his social media site.
What's his actual name, bro?
I got you. I put it in the back. Put it in the back, bro. Look, bro. That's what I'm saying. It just depends, man. I let it die down for like 2 weeks. I didn't say nothing else about it. I quit making video. I ain't say nothing else about it, dog. I seen he kept throwing shots. I said, okay, you want to keep throwing your shots, nigga? Then I was on that Pan African panel with him. He kept throwing shots. I said, all right, nigga. All right, nigga. I ain't done yet, nigga. Don't think just because I ain't talking about you, I ain't got more. I got more. I got more on. Come on, all right.
Keep playing, huh?
So you trolling the wrong. I'm the wrong nigga you want to troll, bro. I'll troll your ass for an eternity, nigga.
But I think he happy that you doing that, so he ain't got to come out the closet himself. I told you I heard a clip when Zay was like, they want to know what I look like. And reason why I don't cut my camera on, because you the only one gay and you know what I look like. So I don't feel the purpose. And I never time because I don't do the trolling shit. But I'm like, damn, I should at least clipped it and sent it to a motherfucker because I don't like them. But I wouldn't do. I'm gonna find it and send it to you, bro. Just like you had root words saying my boyfriend Zay and all that shit. Zay say only reason why I don't show myself because you the only one gay, and I don't feel no need to. Was the exact words, and they weren't saying it trolling. They were just speaking too fast, basically. So now, cool. Since he know what you look like, you ain't got to show your face because ain't nobody else gay, is what you said. Now, dude just got to come out and say, "Yeah, man, I'm gay." Don't nobody give a fuck about no gays, bro. You gay, cool. It's when you fake as hell, and then you want to troll like you got a perfect life when really you a homosexual. You mad you got molested. You getting tampered with. You got a loose booty, and
Play
and you
Paul.
in the closet. But in reality, if they dumbass come out the closet, they can actually be more successful.
Hey, loyal. Hey, we got loyal. Hey, loyal. Nigga, hit the panel, loyal, nigga.
Man, loyal to police too, though. That's funny. He
I know
literally
loyal
the
cop. I know this
police.
nigga a cop. Loyal ain't shit. I know loyal cop. This nigga out there fixing ACs. This nigga making tutorial videos on how to fix air conditioners and shit. Loyal, get your police ass up here, man.
But
Nobody want to
he
watch it.
ain't no
Nobody here.
troll.
Nigga, hey, Lord, nigga, you had one nigga in the chat watching that bullshit ass video. You had me and another nigga watching that shit. Somebody called you their teacher. This nigga ain't no teacher. This nigga's a fed.
He might be shadow banned. I can go live right now, and that shit gonna say 3 people. I could keep it
No, Loyal
live.
ain't got no Loyal got 500 plus subs, but when he go live, nigga, he might have 2 niggas watching.
Me too, bro. Y'all won't even get my notifications. I got 3,000 subs. My notification, and how I know is they'll send my girl a notification, but it'd be 45 minutes after I started the damn live, and she be like, "Rrr. Oh, you just went live?" I'll be like, "No, I've been live. It just sent it to you." She like, "Yeah." So I'm like, damn. So they got my shit 45 minutes. So if I don't even go 45 minutes before y'all even know I'm live. So normally when people pop in, the shit be about to be over. Cause it's some shadow bad shit. Now look, I put up the same video at the same time on my Spitters Only and on my Sir Drop TV, right? The Sir Drop TV got 6 views. The Spitters Only got 400 views. I loaded them at the same time. I'm like, yeah, they blocking my channel, bro. Ain't no way around that. Cause I be doing little experiments with
Yeah,
that
yeah,
shit.
yeah. I get that, bro. Yeah, shadow ban is a real thing. They'll bury a nigga's channel. Hey, what's up? What's up, Copper Draco, bro? What's
No,
good?
hold on, one more thing. They don't bury it. Like when they say you got 20 people watching, it's really like 200. They just ain't in the chat. And they not gonna tell you it's 200 watching. Then when you end it, if you catch it soon as it end, that shit might say 900 views. Then you go back 15, 20 minutes later, it say 325. Why y'all hiding this? I be watching, I be monitoring it and catching it. I got screenshots and videos of me proving what I said. I don't have videos with fucking 40 likes and 20 views. Make it make sense.
Right, man. That's what I'm saying,
That's
man. Yeah, that's what I'm
crazy.
saying. Yeah, dealing with this going back and forth, bro. I ain't about to keep. I'm not gonna keep going back and forth because I don't mind the trolling. I don't mind the roasting. I don't mind joking. Nigga, I've been joking on niggas since I was little, bro. Niggas used to call me, "Hey, Kentra, man, come ride this nigga out. Come roast this nigga, man. Come joke on this nigga." I got 1,000 jokes in the clip waiting on the nigga, bro. It's just, I got thick skin, bro. So a nigga saying I made babies with this woman. I like big girls. Bro, I've been hearing this shit all my life, bro. So if a nigga think he gonna get on the internet and troll me with that, you got to try harder, bro. Pause. If that's all you got, if that's all you got on me, bro, you in for a long night, bro. It's a 15-round fight, my nigga. If that's all you got, it's all you got to come with, bro. It's gonna be a long night. I'm just gonna let you know that. I'm down for the jokes, bro. I got thick skin.
All right. Hey, Testing, can you hear me?
What's up, Cabo Draco? What's good?
What's going on? Salute. Peace, power, love, and abundance to the panel and the chat. Hey, what did you say Loyal was teaching on that tutorial?
He was teaching loyal. He was showing how to fix not a window unit. What's the ACs called that are outside of your house? What they called?
You said the AC?
Yeah, the air conditioner,
Oh,
centralized air. He had a centralized air unit that he was working on outside of his house, and he was giving a tutorial on how to fix it and how to clean it out. I said he only had 2 niggas watching that shit.
I thought you said on how to build them. I was like, oh damn. But and the cold part is that's very achievable too. I made a cold ass air conditioner. That motherfucker got so cold it gave me a headache. Yeah, that's interesting.
Hell yeah. Like I saw a little short video. And Arctic Air smart as fuck. Look, I saw a short video. A nigga had a fan and he put taped some ice to the back of the fan. And it was like a little personal air conditioner, right? This is a couple years ago. Then Arctic Air was like, fuck it, we're gonna come out with that. But they did it right. They made the fan, this little shit you can freeze the water up in and keep replacing it, putting it back in. And it's like a little portable air conditioner. So yeah, it's another way to learn how to do shit is work different jobs. Like if you work building air conditioners, you're gonna know how to build an air conditioner. If you work building anything, you're gonna learn how to do that particular thing. So if you fucking building computers for a company, when you quit working for that company, you'll know how to build your own fucking computer. Now the hard part is this: getting the shit it take to build it. Far as like I build motors, right? Electric motors, right? Now the secret to an electric motor is magnetism, right? All right, so cool. You gotta magnetize the magnets to store the energy. That's what keep the motor going without being charged. But here go the key. Reason why I can't build my own motors, the magnetizer costs 30 million. So they like, yeah, we gonna market the game because the shit you need costs so much that you just can't do it. Even though you know how, you can't do now. You ain't got the type of money. That's why resources with the idea brings excellence and not technology, but innovation. So cool. If you could think of something, like remember I was telling you about the windshield wipers on the sky rises. That's a great idea, but I ain't got no money to even start it. They'll just take my shit. And then you'll look at high rises and they window washing their own shit by a flick of a button in their office. Now that's a great idea, but I can't put it out there in the world till I can present it. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Right. What's up, Naga? What's good with Naga? Hey, salute to Naga, man. Naga, he been taking his channel been taking off, man. Salute to him. That nigga got 1 million views on a shorts video. So salute to Naga, man. His channel is growing exponentially, man. Exponentially. Salute to
And
Naga,
went
man.
up to 6,000. That boy went up to 6,000. Quick. Yeah, take advantage of that, Naga.
That's what I
And
told
whatever
him. I
you
say,
do,
bro.
don't delete that 1 million view video. I did that, bro. Look, I had one from like 2,800 subscribers to like 3,200 subscribers off this Scarface video I was doing, right? This best of Scarface shit was probably at like 200,000, right? All right, cool. I got 500 subscribers in like a week, right? I'm like, fuck it, I'm about to monetize my shit. So I deleted all my copyright shits, and that was one of the videos. Man, I ain't got a subscriber since I deleted that motherfucking video.
Damn.
Fucking stupid
That's
shit.
all
And they
that
still denied me on the monetization. They ain't let me monetize.
Yeah, that's
Man,
why. Hey, matter of fact, Naga hit the panel. That's why I told him. I said, bro, you got. I said, take advantage of that. So if he went live right now, I said, nigga, you probably have 100 people in the chat, bro.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And
Would
shout
you
out to Texas, man. I still can't see Texas's messages in the chat, but everybody hit the like button, please. Like, share, and subscribe. But yeah, man. Congratulations on that, Naga, my nigga, bro. So loyal. Hey, loyal man, bring your troll ass up here, nigga, so I can roast you. You dumb fuck. I heard you over there. Them niggas stumped you out over there in the Pan African, over there in the Aboriginal on Smokes panel, bro. Them niggas stomped your ass out over there, bro. You was getting annihilated, bro.
you
Thought you
think
was
so?
smarter than that.
When was this? When was this? Cause I thought he was over there. I ain't gonna lie. I thought he was over there cooking for a minute.
He was cooking for a minute, but then nigga, the numbers don't lie. All them niggas started jumping on him, man. They, it was a big old. Them niggas started hopping on top of that nigga, man. Pause when I
Became
say that. No
pack
homo
house.
when I say it.
Became one of them pack house.
No, loyal, he alright with the information. He alright with it, but he just some of that shit he be saying just don't make sense when he talk about the whole political paradigm and wanting to vote. Him being indigenous, a foundational Black American, but then turn around and go vote for a colonizer. That shit just don't make sense to me when he say things like that.
Yeah. I agree. He definitely different. I mean, that nigga say some shit. I'd be like, what? Because he did say that the insects. When he said insects got meat on them, I
Yeah, that
was
nigga,
like,
that was a dumb. That nigga said insects have meat on them. I was like, this nigga dumb as shit.
it turned out to be true though. Like it said that they got
that
meat.
shit ain't true. You had to believe what you read. That shit ain't fucking true. I'd have said the source dumb as hell. People be taking these sources like literal, bro. I'd have like both of y'all dumb as fuck. Ain't got no meat on no fly, nigga. It is. It's called this. We'll call it that, nigga. It ain't called the meat I got on my bones. Nah. But it might got the nutrients of meat. Like
Yeah.
you probably can survive off eating roaches. I don't know. Get your protein.
Now some people do eat bugs for protein. That's realistic. Some people do that, bro.
It's like some survival type
Look, when
shit.
you got the evolution shit, right? Now you had three different type of motherfucking humans, right? You had the niggas that eat berries
Mhm.
and leaves, and you had the niggas that eat bugs, and then you had the niggas the cannibal that ate meat, right? Now what made the motherfuckers that eat meat turn into us is we started cooking the meat. Mind you, before we was cooking it, we was just like them, and it gave our brain extra protein. So now boom, once we started cooking the meat, we became the dominant species. This is why niggas eat meat now. All right, cool. But anyway, it was three different types. We talking back in evolution days, not now. So cool, you had these three type of whatever fucking fake names they want to give these type of humans. And then we the ones that survive. Now you'd be like, we ain't supposed to eat meat because you probably from the blood of the motherfucker that ate fucking leaves and shit. But if you from the blood of the people in the Iceland, what vegetables was you eating, homie? You was ice fishing. This why Jesus fed everybody with fish, man. Because he a white boy that never mind that. But Jesus ain't white. He is fucking white. They fucking wrote the Bible, fucking stupid person. But anyway, Noah said skins are brown and la la la. Well, ask them why they put that in there because they gave us a white guy. I don't know why they white people. Never mind. Shout out to the white people. But what I'm saying is, you got some people not supposed to be eating meat. Some people is. Depends on how your anatomy structure is built. You know what I mean? Some people not supposed to eat dairy. Some people is. You can call yourself going vegan, fuck around and get sick because your structure is consist of meat and plants. So now you done took the meat out. All right, you healthier.
And you know,
Is the
I was gonna chime in real quick, Sir Drop. I was gonna interject real quick. I feel like veganism and going on a plant based diet can be overrated in some ways because I went on a plant based diet for like almost 2 years, bro. And some days I would just water fast. Some days I didn't have the energy because mind you, I was doing hella push ups every day. I was jogging every day. I was in impeccable shape. Like I'm still in shape now, but back then, bro, some days I felt kind of weak. It caught up to me. But then for the vast majority of the time, it is beneficial, being plant
hell
based.
yeah. I would
But
be a
you
fool
just
to
can't
say
you
don't
can't
go
literally
plant based. But if I'm talking to a white boy, and that white boy better keep eating that fish, bro. He from the ice age. He like if you lived in Antarctica. You mean to tell me you supposed to be eating oranges and shit? Your body not even built for that. Your body built for wherever you at. You know what I mean? But I would be a fool that niggas shouldn't be eating meat. We definitely is plant based for real to keep it 100 with you. We actually went through a famine because we went and kill animals and eat them. We'll wait till our babies. This is sad.
so you're
We'll
saying
wait
our
till our
anatomy and
babies.
all that is made up different. So there's a diametrical difference between us and Asians,
All kind of people.
mathematically.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it's a difference. Hell, you know, motherfuckers can eat raw steaks, bro, and not get sick, bro. Medium rare, rare, you'll be like rare. They'll cut it and blood come out that bitch. It's
Yeah,
like,
bro.
bro, y'all
Look. I was gonna tell you, bro. When I was a motherfucking chef, bro, this guy would come in. I forgot his name was Bob. Matter of fact, yeah, he would come in every other day. He wanted his hamburger raw. Like they would come back and say, "Hey, Kentrell, hey, Bob is here. You know how he wants his burger?" I said, "Yeah, he want that motherfucker raw." They wanted me. I would literally put the burger on the grill for like 5 seconds, get a brown color on it, and put that shit on the bun. The whole fucking bun be bloody, blood all over the plate. I said, this is a nasty motherfucker out here, man. I be sitting out there watching him eat that shit too. Blood falling off his chin. I said, nasty motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, that's why they
Yeah.
call them blood suckers, man, and vampires. Hell yes, that's.
True blood.
Then you got the people that ain't supposed to be eating plant based, and they'll see the keto diet just thrive for them. Like you supposed to just eat meat, bro, and they'd be like obese, right? And you would see them in like 2 3 months, they done lost 100 pounds, and like, man, what you doing, man? I'm on this keto diet. That's no plants, period. And they done lost more weight eating nothing but meat when they was fat as hell eating vegetables.
Yeah.
It's all on the person, man, and we need doctors for that, but they won't give us doctors for nutrition. They won't. You can't. A nutritionist is important because and not what's basic nutrition. They supposed to take your blood test, study your blood, and say, okay, you lacking on iron. You need this, that, and the third to build your iron up so your white blood cells is Superman. You want to strengthen your white blood cells. No medication is gonna do that. So cool, you got to understand: is it my iron? Is my blood producing too much bacteria? Okay, where's the bacteria coming from? It's coming from where you consume. All right, what am I consuming that's causing this bacteria? That's a that's that's a direct attack on your immunity system. You know what I mean? So now, cool. With them spraying the chemtrails because vitamin D cure everything, stress, anything. Why you think they tan in the sun and risk getting fucking skin cancer? It's because that vitamin D is valuable to
So
your emotions.
you saying they have you saying they have a vitamin D deficiency. I seen, bro. I don't seen melanated people hiding from the sun, my nigga. I was at my daughter's softball game one day. I seen the melanated woman out there with an umbrella hiding from the sun. She ain't want no parts of that motherfucker, bro. I just
That's
think it
still
depends on
good.
your diet and what type of shape you're in. You like health wise, you know.
It's good to have an umbrella though, so it ain't because the sun actually put the shit in the air. Long as you out there when that motherfucker up there. You ever saw it real sunny? You like, man, I'm about to just sit on the porch. Like I
Right.
ain't missing this good sunlight
All
because
right.
it cheer
Let's welcome.
you up,
Shut up,
man.
nigga.
Welcome, Mr. Hold on, Laura. Before I put your bitch ass in the back.
Hey,
Come up here. Come up here
Man,
correct.
loyal know he can't compete, man. He might as well relax.
raw meat. We gotta build that tolerance up, though. You know what I'm saying? Like how Italians can
Nigga,
they can tolerate
this ain't the
more.
Massachusetts page, nigga.
They
I'll
can
put your
tolerate
bitch
more
ass in the
acid.
back, nigga.
Mexicans can
What you
tolerate more spice.
say it one
Uh,
more time, Yahweh?
hold up, my shit tripping. I'm gonna go out and come back in. My bad.
But he
That
said
wasn't
you
me,
gotta
bro.
build a
Now
tolerance
you
up
good,
for
come on in,
something.
nigga. Come on in.
That wasn't me,
Damn,
man.
your mic, bro.
Quit talking on the CB, loyal. Hey, loyal, quit talking on the CB, bro. Your mic, fuck. This nigga got us talking to dispatchers.
Man, come on, Lord, man. All right, come on, man.
Hey, loyal, take your headphones out and put them back in. Your mic fucked up, bro. It's still fucked up.
Man, you
No,
sound
it's
like a
still
chipmunk,
fucked up.
nigga.
Just talk straight through your phone, loyal. Just take the headphones out and talk straight through your phone. There you go.
What about that? That's
Yeah,
good.
you good. Now you was good at first, man. Take the damn headphones back out, man.
We got you, homie. Hey, take your headphones out, loyal. Hey, loyal, take your headphones out, bro.
Hey, hold on, Yahweh. I'm gonna let you back up, Yahweh. Give me 1 second, Yahweh. Give me like 10 minutes. Hold on. Let cover. Pop up. Stay right there, Yahweh. I got you. Come on, y'all. This nigga loyal trolling, man. Hold on. Hey, bro, reset your phone, man. You sound like a motherfucking chipmunk. You want a police dispatch call right now? Police ass nigga.
Yeah, you definitely underwater.
Loyal, bro. Fix your phone, nigga. All right, cool. That nigga shit all
That wasn't
fucked
me,
up.
bro. I'm muted, bro. I'm muted for about 10, 20 minutes now.
Man, I wanted to troll. I wanted to roast that nigga loyal, man. Bring your bitch ass back up here, man, so I can beat you up on your logic, nigga.
Pull up with your phone correct, though.
What's up, Naga, bro? Great light, bro.
What's good, Naga, bro? What's up with you, man? Salute, bro.
Love and respect, man. Salute to the chat and the panel. What's going on, man? What's the word?
Hey, hold on, Yahweh. Hold on. All right, cool.
It's something about StreamYard right now.
That's that cheap ass phone you got, nigga.
I got the most up to date
That's that
phone.
cop phone. That police
It
phone
might
you
be
got.
your end, nigga. It might be your end. You
That
drop some
police
soap and
phone you
water
got.
on your shit.
Them big ass shoes you had on when you was fixing on that goddamn AC. Nobody, you had one nigga watching that shit. Nobody want watching that bullshit, nigga.
Really? Why you was watching it then with your trick ass?
And I can't control you, bitch ass. That's why I came over there to do, nigga. But go
Can't
ahead, bro. You
troll
got
greatness, nigga. Can't troll greatness, nigga.
it. Nigga, don't think I forgot about you, nigga. You next.
You ain't forget about shit.
You
Because ain't
next,
shit to
nigga.
forget about,
You
nigga.
next, nigga. Just know you
Keep
next,
on
nigga. You
poking the
next on the
bear,
list.
nigga. You don't
You
get
next on the
mauled,
list, nigga.
motherfucker. Keep on poking the bear. You don't get your ass mauled.
Now I'm poking out, nigga. I'm poking it, nigga. No homo. Pause. I gotta say that when I'm talking to you, nigga.
Yeah, you better pause, nigga.
I gotta say pause when I'm talking to you.
With your
Police
slow
ass.
ass, your long lip
Dumb,
ass,
dumb,
long
fat,
top. How you got a
squeaky
long
voice,
upper lip,
Mickey Mouse
nigga?
voice having ass, nigga. Had them big ass shoes on. Nigga, you got that fixing on AC
I
compressors.
got
Nigga,
man
nobody want
feet,
watching that
nigga. I
shit, nigga.
got big man feet. That's
You
what's
nigga,
wrong with
nigga,
your
nigga,
little
you
baby
fucking
ass.
Sasquatch looking
Yo,
ass, nigga.
little boy
Long hair
ass,
having
nigga.
ass, nigga. Short throat having ass, nigga. Dirt
Nigga,
ball ass, nigga. That old
how
ass
you
car
built
got
like
sitting
a
in that
little
goddamn
kid,
garage,
nigga?
nigga. When you
You
gonna
built
fix
like a
that
little
raggedy
kid.
motherfucker? That whole garage is
Wearing
full of garbage, nigga.
Oshkosh Bagosh and
That whole
shit, nigga.
garage is full of garbage, nigga.
Shut your motherfucking
The gas
coverall
can
wearing
head
ass
ass
up.
nigga. The only thing I caught that picture too. Gas jug head ass nigga. Police ass nigga. What
Nigga,
that nigga said Friday?
your top lip
What that
can
nigga
wrap
tell
around
what
your
that nigga
whole
tell Day
body,
Day and
nigga.
Friday after next?
You
What he
got a
say?
mile
Well, I look
long
like
lip
daddy.
and shit.
Look like a goddamn snitch. Like you better go tell on
Hey,
somebody right
we,
goddamn
hey,
now.
You know
hey,
why
we
you don't
something.
shade? You shade that bitch because you scared you
Truth
gonna look
zone.
like Zorro.
We something like that. What that
Yeah.
nigga
What
No,
that
was
you
nigga?
like,
ain't.
man,
What
we
that
ain't
nigga
no
told?
type of police, no top flight
Ain't no type
security.
of
Top flight security
That
ass
police.
nigga
nigga. What he
loyal
tell?
said we
Shut your
something.
bitch ass up.
Yeah. What he tell Day Day in that movie? Well, I look like daddy, like a goddamn snitch. Go, you better go tell on somebody
You
right
look like
goddamn
daddy a
now.
goddamn
Police
snitch.
ass nigga.
That's all your bitch ass got, huh?
I got more, nigga. I told you, nigga. You
You ain't got
That's
next.
all the
shit, nigga.
nigga
All you
need,
got is a
loyal.
couple of
You
You
buckets,
done
next,
some
nigga.
handcuffed
hot water,
niggas,
and a
man.
squeegee, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
Hey, loyal, have
Nigga,
you ever
fast skin, having
handcuffed
ass
a
nigga.
nigga?
Go
I
ahead, man.
ain't never
I'm done.
handcuffed
I'm
a
done
crackhead
trolling.
like you, drop. I'll handcuff you
Hey,
though. My
Lord,
cuffs
man.
won't fit.
Don't forget, nigga. I can put your bitch ass in the back. You gonna come
My
correct
cuffs
me on
won't
the
fit your
joke,
Y'all
man?
be
anorexic
cool,
ass
man. This
crackhead
shit
armpits,
entertainment,
I
nigga.
too.
already know, bro. I gotta roast this nigga every time he waterhead ass nigga. Go ahead,
You
bro. Say what
can't
you gonna
roast
say, man.
shit, nigga. Shut your bitch ass
You
up,
the
nigga.
same. You the same dumbass nigga that says
Up there
insects have
wearing them
feet on
tiny
them.
tees so you look like you got some muscles, nigga.
Nigga, I'm bigger than you though. I bet I
You
beat
ain't got
your
no
ass.
muscles,
I bet I
nigga.
beat your police ass.
You built like a fucking
I
little
bet I beat your
Ethiopian
police
kid.
ass, nigga.
You
Nigga, you
won't
built
beat
like a
shit,
motherfucker.
nigga. You
You built
barely
like a
beat them
fan, nigga. I
suds in
seen you
that
on camera,
bucket,
nigga.
nigga,
You
when
built
you
like a
wash the
fan.
windows.
Big back
Get
ass,
your
nigga.
bitch ass
Look at
up.
them big ass shoes you had on. This nigga had on a rotor brake for a shoe.
Nigga, you
Dirty
just
ass
mad
nigga.
because I got shoes that
He
fit,
Hey,
said
nigga.
he
You
had
wearing
on
your
some
cousin's
Hilly,
shoes.
some
that nigga
You
had
Willys
on
wearing
a
on
your
them.
rotor,
cousin's
had on
shoes,
a
nigga.
rotor brake for a shoe with a garage full of garbage,
Motherfucking
nigga.
Mercedes ain't even got carpet in the floor, nigga. Stop. Shut your bitch ass up.
Nigga, show that old ass El Camino you got that ain't ran since
Oh,
1950.
yeah, that's right. I'm getting
That
that bitch
motherfucker off
started,
white.
dog.
That
I'm gonna
motherfucker
start that
off
bitch.
white.
I'm gonna do it live so you can try to
And you
come up here
Fred
and talk
Flintstone
shit.
ass nigga, you gotta get in the car and drive that bitch with your feet.
Start your shit up.
Dirt
It sound
ball
like a
ass nigga.
blender, nigga.
You
Start
gotta
your
Said he
get that
shit
got
up.
a
It
motherfucker
sound like
start
popping
a
that.
clutch.
motherfucking toaster.
You gotta start that motherfucker with his feet. That motherfucker don't even start up.
He said
Fred
you got to
Flintstone
pop
You
the
ass.
clutch. You got to
that
put
nigga
that
got
bitch on the
fucking two
hill.
Ass.
AA batteries as a battery in his shit.
Dumbass
Fucked
nigga
up.
said insects got meat on them. You dumb bitch.
That nigga cut his own sunroof in that bitch. Made
All
out of
right, cool. Let's
cardboard
get to
box.
the bill,
All right,
then,
go
man.
ahead,
You
man.
stand on
All
it,
right,
truth.
I'm gonna
Hold
come back. I'll
on.
be right back. In a minute, I'll be right back.
All right, hey, loyal,
What's up?
because I gotta be tripping. You said meat. You said bugs got meat on them.
It sure do, nigga.
What kind of meat? Like human meat? Like what kind? Like skin? Like what are you talking about?
You know, this nigga dumb, but go
No.
ahead, bro.
So any animal with muscles have meat, nigga. So you saying insects don't have muscles?
Nah, they
Just
don't.
because they skeleton on the outside don't mean they
They
filled
don't
with
have
fucking water.
muscles, bro. They
Get
don't
out
have
of here,
muscles.
nigga.
So you
You
telling me
slow
an
as
ant?
hell.
Hold on. You telling me an ant's muscle is the reason they can pull 500 times their weight? That's not a muscle. You know
What
how
is it
big an
then?
ant?
What is it
Hold
then?
on. Do you know, bro? It's just a fucking way of
Hold on,
the fuck they built, bro.
Bro, it's just a
Bro,
pseudo
just cause
shut your
you
bitch
use
ass up.
muscles, hold on. Just cause your dumb ass use muscle don't mean insects use muscles.
hold on.
So now they
Everything
got
that's
Hold on.
joints
animate
and
has
things.
muscles,
Hold on,
dumbass.
I was
they
gonna say
got
this real quick.
joints. Go ahead.
What Loyal was saying, it has some validity to it. It is correct. It says insects have some type of form of meat, which is muscle tissues and stuff like that. I just read the publication on Google.
And
So
I
what
ain't
he's
even have
saying
to
All
it has
right,
read
some type
that
now
of
shit.
now,
not
now,
know that?
if
That's
you
common
continue
sense.
searching, shut your dumb ass up. If you continue searching,
Shut up, nigga. Don't talk too fast. Your teeth might fall out.
you can actually ask Google, what is the muscle in insects called? It is a name. It's not called muscles. It's going to be a name
But
for it,
why
and
would
it's
your
not.
question include muscles then, dumbass? What
Why
is
would it include
the
muscles?
name of the
For an
muscles of an insect?
understanding, for an understanding, it's sort of like I'll say,
Because you
what is
don't
the insect?
understand. That's
Hold
why,
on,
nigga.
dumb, a piece of shit. It's like me
Stupid
saying
person.
what would be the name for the brain of a fly? The fly don't have a
Shirt
brain.
drop.
Hold on, listen,
It would be
retarded man.
shirt
I'm trying to
drop.
give you. I'm trying to help your argument so you
Go
don't
ahead, bro.
use
Go ahead.
muscles
Go ahead.
next
Go
time.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
So
ahead.
you be
Go
like, insects got such and such and such and such that act as the form of muscles. So you won't sound dumb as hell. I'm trying to give you the right words to use. It's like saying flies do got a brain. And they don't.
Flies.
Well, how they think
Hold
then?
on.
Shut that dumb ass up. Bro, it's called
You just gonna
something
answer
else.
your own questions, you retard. Well, how do
I
they
like
think
being I
then?
like being retarded because that show me how stupid you is. If I'm retarded, what the fuck is you? This your claim,
I'm a
nigga.
genius, nigga. I'm a genius, which
Yeah,
separates me
you
from
know.
retards like you.
All right, cool. Say something genius.
Shirt drop is a crackhead.
So that was smart as hell, huh?
That was genius, nigga. You
It
didn't
ain't
even
even feel
expect it,
right
did
coming
you?
out your mouth. Hold on, it ain't even feel
All
right
right.
coming out your mouth. So say
All
some
right.
real shit. All right, cool. I'll give you a gem since you don't know how to drop gems.
So you know what I'm gonna say?
Hey,
You
the
miss.
people, man, hold on, bitch, it's my turn, nigga.
Go ahead, ho.
The people loyal work for is the percentage is why our percentage is so high in jail. It's the reason all these niggas locked
Hell
up
yeah.
and my shut up
Hell yeah.
and modern day slavery.
Hell
You
yeah.
nigga, that's a gem. All
You.
right, now this
Me.
is you though. Now say something about
You.
me.
All
I
right. The
guarantee
reason
it, nigga.
why. The reason why crackheads still smoking crack is because drop is the example. That's why.
Oh man, I know you
Put
couldn't
some meat
compete.
on your bones, nigga.
Man,
Put
I
some
know
meat
you
on your
couldn't
bones.
compete.
Stop
Me
fasting, nigga.
kill you, man. Me
Get off
me
that
clog your
HIV diet,
arteries.
nigga.
Hold on, man. Anybody will
Get
tell
off
you the
that
more
fucking
meat you got,
HIV
the
diet,
less
nigga.
healthier you is. Why you think all these people trying to lose weight? Arteries all
Because
clogged up
they
like your
lost, my
bitch
boy.
ass. Shut
They
your dumb
lost.
ass up. Your arteries clogged up. You got diabetes. You gonna get your feet cut off. The whole thing.
I'm healthy as fuck. And
You
I'm
not
probably
healthy. Bro,
older
he
than your
just
bitch
said your
ass.
back was like one of them Chinese fans they flick open. Man, all right, cool, man.
Hey,
My
drop,
back is strong as fuck, dog.
drop.
What's up,
Even
Epic?
though I
I'ma
got
leave
shot in
him
that bitch
alone.
like 7
Hey,
times. Hey, but look,
Who's that talking? Hold on,
on the
Lord.
real,
Who just said something? Who's that? Is that Epic Studies?
yeah, that was
Yeah,
huh?
true.
Epic got
Oh,
it.
my bad. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Go ahead, bro.
I was this for drop and truth. Truth, I need your help on this too, bro.
All
Drop,
right,
I
cool.
got some, man. And everybody, of course, on the panel and who's in the chat listening and watching. Quite naturally, they're going to hear and see this too, but I want to hear your response to this. I want to hear what your thoughts are. True, if you don't mind, brother, I'm going to drop the link in the back. If you could pull it up for me and play
I
it.
see. I'm not. I ain't on my laptop. I'm on my
Oh, you
phone.
not? Dang.
Nah.
What was it
No,
talking
I was gonna
about
pull up
though,
this
He on
shit
Epic?
that
about the
burner
insect.
phone.
Hold on, let me check.
Man,
Let me go get my laptop. Hold on one second.
okay,
He on
okay.
that burner phone.
I think
Still
you're about to get on
explain
the
it
lap.
though, Epic.
You
We
get on the
believe
lap.
what
Let me
you.
get on.
And
Let's get you
mop
to get
up
on the
that water
laptop. I
off
want
your
you to
floor,
get it.
you shit bag. They got a bunch of buckets of water in this house, preloaded for washing windows. Your trick ass. Nigga got that long ass Zorro lip.
You know he gonna get on you, man.
Hey, but look, man. Y'all niggas don't
It's
realize
the truth, bro.
y'all fucking with people. They don't give a fuck about this shit. But y'all feel like y'all
No,
gotta fuck with them. Keep on.
no, look, I respect you a lot, loyal. If you was like, man, nigga, I used to pull niggas over and let them. Oh, go ahead, Epic. I can't really hear you. Your mic fucking up, Epic.
No, that ain't me. I was muted.
Oh, okay. Like if loyal, if you would have been like, man, every nigga I pulled over, I gave him a pass. I'd be like, loyal, a cool ass cop. But I think you was kissing a white boy's ass. I think you was in the passenger seat and Josh was driving. You want me to
Josh,
get him, boss? And you would run down, be the one catch the
Billy
nigga
was
that's trying to
driving.
handcuff him.
It was
No,
your
that was
wife's
you, bro.
stepbrother.
You was the You
It was
was
your wife's uncle.
you was the slave capturers, the black slave.
Actually, I was a
You was
standalone.
the nigga that used to catch the niggas that tried to escape. I've got him, boss. That's
I
what all
was
that
gonna
shit
catch your bitch
represent,
ass, but
bro.
you fucking ain't run because you ain't got
No,
no
I'm
leg muscles.
legitimate. I'm legitimate, bro.
You
I
ain't
ain't
got no
worry
leg
about no
muscles, nigga.
motherfucker
Why
police.
your
Yeah, I'm
calves
legitimate.
and your biceps the same size, nigga? What the fuck is wrong with you? Nigga, look at your
That
ankles,
nigga
nigga.
said
Your
that nigga
whole
said it
leg is
looked
an
like
ankle.
that nigga said it looked like I walk on my hands. That's what's up. Hey, but you know, I'm cool with the jokes. I'm talking about your profession.
What?
And
You don't even know what my
mind you,
profession
man.
is, bro. You don't even know what my
Hey,
profession
mind
was.
you, huh? You a cop.
Is that what you think I am? Are you that what you thought I
Oh, if
was?
you not, my bad. They told me you was a police officer.
Hey, I let dumb niggas talk.
Okay, well, I'll take my shit back. What was you? A probation officer? What was you? Shit crazy, dude. I know you was working for
Nigga,
them people.
I was in the technical field, nigga. All right,
Doing
just
what?
put it like this: if we was really going to
You
war,
and
I'm
Bro
the nigga you
Sanchez
want
is
around.
the police, nigga. And what's his
Sanchez,
name?
Hold
Sanchez
on, right
wasn't
Vegan
there.
no
Hold on.
police.
Warrior.
Sanchez
Hold
You
wasn't
on,
even
vegan
in.
warrior.
hold
Bro,
on,
That
y'all
y'all.
was
nigga
the
wasn't even in
police.
the
Hey, hold
military
on.
long enough.
Hey,
But you
Epic Studies,
sucked
go
him
ahead and put
off for
that.
fucking 5
Hey,
years, though,
Lord.
nigga.
Hey, hold on. Epic Studies, go ahead and put that in the back, man. All right, cool. That's already back there. All right, cool.
Yeah, I just dropped it.
Boy, Loyal be swinging. I hear you,
Look,
Loyal.
look, that nigga Sanchez wasn't in the military long enough to be a military police. You got to be in the military for more than 3 years. The training takes fucking a year and a half. How does this nigga only in the military for 2 years, then get kicked out, and he a cop? Nigga got out and joined the security force in town. That's what he joined. But I had a specialized job, nigga. I can train people and animals to find explosives. Still can to this day. I know the ins and outs of all of that shit. I train people on how to shoot weapons. I was an expert fucking instructor. All right, that's what my job was.
You was
Teach
an
nigga how to
expert
defend
rat.
themselves. White people, Asians, black, it didn't matter. If a nigga wanted to learn, I taught him. That's what I do. That's why I keep my identity, because I'm a superhero. Secret, nigga. I ain't like them niggas that come on the internet and say, I just sniped 50,000 people. Nigga, get your cartoon ass out of here. I know y'all know who I'm talking about. The nigga with the dreads, all these fucking Secret Service shooters and shit. Man, if you had a job like that in the military and you was hired to do a specific job, don't you think there's some secrecy that go along with that shit? But you have the right to get on the internet and talk about all these clandestine missions you've been on. Niggas is silly. Straight up silly. But I let fools talk, man.
Bro, you ain't let no fools talk, man. You a cop, bro.
Listen to
You
this
that
nigga.
you that
You
dumb
finally got
white
a ticket.
nigga.
You finally got a
Listen,
ticket
bro.
to where they got phones, huh?
You're that dumb white
You
nigga, bro,
finally
that
took
grew
a
up in the
ride to
hood.
the city where they
Listen,
got tickets, where they got
listen,
phones and shit, huh?
you one of them dumb
Listen,
white nigga that grew up in the hood and
listen.
start talking like us. Now you think you black,
Ain't
nigga.
nobody talking
You
like you,
white,
nigga.
bro.
You talking like you from fucking
Yo,
Uganda, nigga.
shut your white ass up, bro.
Shut
You
your
a
ass
white
ass
cop,
up.
nigga.
Look at
You a
your
white cop.
ID and look at mine. I bet yours say
You're
white,
a
nigga.
white cop, nigga.
Do you even have IDs over there?
You're a white
You
cop,
niggas don't
nigga.
even have an infrastructure
You're
for
a white
anything. So what the
cop,
fuck you know
nigga.
about police, nigga? Y'all over there
This
got
nigga is not
bandicoots.
just a cop, bro.
Mike
He a
Y'all
Loud.
white
over there
cop,
fighting.
bro.
You niggas over there fighting fucking gorillas, nigga. What the
Nigga
fuck
like
you talking
it's
about?
Mike
Nigga
Loud.
talking about he just let niggas talk. Bro, shut your white
I do.
ass up,
That's like I'm
bro.
letting you talk right now, you fucking
Shut your
foreigner.
cop ass up, bro.
You lucky I ain't
You
extraditing your bitch ass back to Haiti.
you a motherfucking
That's what I
cop,
might
bro.
do. I might have your ass picked up, you fucking trick. Go eat a banana or some shit.
Yeah, your ass is a cop. You probably could be able to do
Yeah,
some
yo,
shit like
that's
that,
a
nigga.
cop. Nigga, you need to get
Your
a
ass is
fucking
a cop,
language
like
tutor. That's what you
nigga.
need. Get a language
nigga.
tutor, nigga. Your ass is that's not cop. You
You need to
robot talking
claim. You
ass
need to
African.
claim you a cop. That nigga. That's what you need to
Are you
do,
from
nigga.
America? Is America great like you say it is? No, bitch.
I'd
You ain't
rather be
coming
where
there.
Dogger is than a cop, dude.
Nigga, you rather be
Facts.
anything besides
Any day.
yourself, you fucking insect. You built like a prairie mantis, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? You rather be anything besides that. And this
But
Bro,
nigga
what's
over
bro,
there
that,
bro,
eat
man?
prairie
bro.
Hey,
mantis.
what,
Why, bro?
You might not want to be around this African ass nigga. He eat prairie mantis, nigga.
Why
So
don't
you
you
better
want to
watch your back.
claim that you a cop though? Why
Shut
don't
your
you want to claim
mosquito
that?
burger eating ass up, nigga.
no, that's a
Why?
good question, man. Why don't you like, wear your uniform with the camera on and all that shit?
With your badge and shit, bro. But nigga, I respect it, bro.
With your bags and shit, bro. What kind
No,
of
that's a
cops they got over
serious
there where you
question,
at?
man. Bro,
Huh?
you ain't answered the question yet, bro.
Bean blowing
Why don't
cops?
you represent the blue blood?
Because I wasn't a cop, you dumbass.
What was you, bro?
I just told you what I was.
I
Why
was
don't
a
you just ain't
federal
comprehend
agent
it?
and I'm recording this whole live. What was you, bro?
I'm recording this whole live. And Drop is my CI. Drop
He won't
recording
say
all you
what the
niggas
fuck
on the
he was,
hundreds.
man, because
It's
it
called
might be worse.
misdirection, nigga. Y'all think it's
Bro,
me
is
and it's
it
really
worse,
Drop.
bro? Is it worse than a cop? What was you? A prosecutor? What was you?
Nigga, I told you I
Or
train
what
people
is
to
you?
find
Or if it
explosives,
was,
nigga.
you a has been.
Do
So
you need
what
a
is you?
job? Do you need a
Yeah, I
job,
need a
nigga?
job. Hell yeah, who the fuck don't need a
I
job,
don't
homie?
hire handicapped people, nigga.
Uh,
I
this
don't
nigga
hire the
remind me of
disabled,
dying dick
motherfucker.
like a motherfucker, man.
Nigga, you in a
Hey,
wheelchair right now, nigga, and
hey,
ain't even a paraplegic. You just can't stand.
hey, that's fucked up. That's fucked up because it's real
God
handicapped
damn.
people.
Hey, you lucky
God
I ain't
damn.
done shit, because I'll be roasting your motherfucking ass
All
right
right,
now.
you cool with me, Drop. But this fucking Ethiopian ain't cool with me. Fuck your bitch ass.
Hey, bro, that's fucked up, bro. It's real handicapped people out here, bro.
You handicapped, you handicapped mouth ass nigga.
Yeah,
Fix your
yes,
mouth,
I'm
nigga.
handicapped. Yes,
You need
I'm
a new
handicapped.
programmer. Your programmer got your language wrong.
Yes, I'm handicapped, and that's fucked up,
Yes,
bro.
hey,
Like you talking
handicap.
crazy about me
What do you
like that.
got? Three
Bro, why
eyes?
you take Diadex style, man? Because you wasn't like this. You took Diadex whole shit, man. That's
Man,
fucked
we
up.
He's a
Rest in
roasting,
peace
white,
to
dog. That's
he's
what
a
Diadex.
roasting
white
is
I
boy.
about,
gotta get
man. It's
on. I
about
gotta
taking
get
out
on
the
the
Man,
roaster,
rest in
disrespect,
man.
peace
nigga.
to
Let me get
Diadex,
on the
man. You
roaster.
got the cadence and everything of Diadex, though.
The
Shout out
sound
to
and everything,
Diadex. You
bro.
must
I
have.
don't even know who Diadek was, to tell you the
The
truth. All I
sound
know is the
back and
man died and
everything,
y'all
bro.
fucked over his
Well,
memory like a
hey, he
motherfucker.
possessed your body right now, man. Shout out to you, Diadex.
Yeah, okay.
Man,
All I
fuck
know is,
loyal, bro.
hey, man, you want to
Fuck
fuck
that
with me.
white
That's what you
boy.
want to do, nigga.
Fuck
You
that
want to
white
come to
boy.
America and be down, don't you?
Fuck that white boy.
They don't want your bitch ass, nigga. They don't want no motherfucking
Dumbass
monkey to
cop.
be walking around with a uniform on.
Man, Naga, get this man, Naga, get this police ass nigga, man. Come on, get this nigga, man.
That's what
He
I'm
can't
trying to
get
say,
shit,
bro.
man.
Get this
That nigga
police
barely got
ass
a
nigga
lineup. What are
out
you
of
talking
here.
Man,
about?
roast
Can he
this
get?
nigga, man. Roast this nigga, man.
This nigga don't even
Hey,
wanna
shut
claim
your
that he a
long lip
cop,
ass
bro.
up,
Man,
two
roast
tone
this
nigga.
nigga dressed like a cop, even though he off duty, nigga. I seen what you had on in that picture, in that fucking in that live stream. I said, this
I
nigga
had some
dressed. I said,
khaki
this nigga
top,
still just like a cop.
khakis.
Nigga had on them big ass brake rotor for shoes, them big ass fuckers you had on, nigga, big back ass nigga.
Nigga got
Giving a
geisha
giving a
feet,
two
nigga.
hour
What
long
the
tutor
fuck you
on how to
talking
fix a
about with them
motherfucking
little
AC
ass
air
bitch
conditioner.
feet, nigga? You got
Man,
little
big feet
bitch
having
feet.
Square
ass
ass
nigga,
looking
back
ass
squash feet
nigga.
having ass nigga. Nigga
That's
had
all
on
right.
earbuds for shoes.
You put cotton at the
Funny
end of your
style
shoes
ass
because your
nigga.
feet too small, you little pansy. Put cotton at the end of your shoes, nigga. What you
Tiger
stuffing your
squash feet
shoes?
wearing ass
What you
nigga.
stuffing your
Big
socks
head,
with, nigga?
nigga head like a back of a speaker. Big head
Wearing a
motherfucker.
size 6. This nigga wear a size 6 in women's. What you talking about? You can't get on my motherfucking feet, nigga. I got men feet. These feet that walked across the entire world, nigga. Telling you.
Bro, these niggas is roasting you, bro. I'm telling the truth, bro. You a cop, bro. You
Why
don't,
you
bro.
still
So why you
talking
don't
to me?
want
I
to
don't
claim that
speak.
shit,
I need a
bro?
translator to come and translate
And
these
but hey,
fucking
hold on, y'all. Real shit though.
this
Epic Studies.
babbler's
Hold on,
voice.
bro. Hold on. Hey, Epic Studies, bro. I'm trying to get my laptop to work, man. It's moving slow as hell, bro. Give me like 2 more minutes, man. A few more minutes.
You gotta
I got
replace
you.
the duct tape on
Take
the
your time,
fucking
bro.
power wire, you fucking retard.
This nigga Loyal think he's funny, man. You ain't funny, nigga. Remember what I told you, nigga? That video you made about me. This nigga dropped 2 short videos about me. Like, man, corny.
Nigga, how
It was
you know that
extra
first one was
corny.
about you? That was an aardvark in the
Man,
middle
that
of the
shit was
road doing a
corny, bro.
nine-step and
I'm like,
turn.
man, it's corny ass nigga. That's nigga cornball. I
You
said,
saw
that's
yourself in
shit
that
ain't
animal,
funny.
didn't you?
At
That nigga
least,
saw
bro, if you gonna
himself in
make a
that
video
animal.
about me, bro, make sure it's funny, my nigga. Make sure it's
Troop
entertaining.
zone.
Bro,
Beat up
that
on me
wasn't
like you beat up
funny.
on big girl.
Bro, that was not funny, nigga.
That shit
That shit
was
was
funny,
extra
nigga.
corny.
That
I
was
like,
root.
man,
That was root
listen, bro.
words.
Listen,
Who's
bro.
the
The
master?
next look, when I drop my shit up, bro, when I go in on
It
your
was
bitch
two
ass,
birds
man,
with
when I
one
drop,
stone, nigga.
bro, when I drop about you, nigga, I'm gonna end you, nigga, because you only got you got 500 subs, but 2 niggas watching when you go live, bro. Nobody want to hear that bullshit you talking
Hey,
about.
you
You're right.
can't talk
I'm doing it for
about
the
you
subs,
can't.
my boy.
Hey, loyal.
Uh-huh.
You can't talk about a nigga's woman or nobody if they ain't got one and they lonely as hell and they just
Huh?
don't got nobody to love them, bro. That's the only
What are you
time you
talking
gonna
about?
even notice another one.
Hey, Lord, ain't nobody
You
come
ain't
to
got
see
Hey,
you,
no
what are you
Lord.
bitches
talking
what I'm
about?
talking
I ain't
about,
talking
nigga.
about that man woman. See, that's what you don't understand. I'm talking about him. Okay?
Exactly, bro. When you went in, bro, when you
Just
made them,
because
when
you
you made them,
lonely, nigga, don't mean everybody else lonely. This nigga got a fat girl over at the house.
bro, when you
Let
made
him
them
be.
videos, nigga, and you got a trashy wife, nigga. You seen your crib? I seen you made a mistake, nigga. You put your whole crib
Show
on
it
that
then,
nigga
nigga.
video.
Show it.
He
Show it,
made a
Nigga, you
nigga.
live in a
mistake.
motherfucker. You
I
live in a
made a
dump. You live
mistake.
in a dump site.
And then
This
while
nigga
you're
live
at
in a
it,
dump site.
do a panoramic view
He
and show
said he
your
This
made a
trailer
nigga live
you
in a
living
mistake.
junk.
in,
This
nigga.
nigga live in a junkyard.
Show your trailer you living in,
This
nigga.
nigga live in a junkyard. Nigga, you live in a junkyard. That old ass El Camino, that off white ass car. That car, shit. Nigga, I told you,
Hey,
all
nigga,
right,
you
loyal.
next.
Show the. Oh, all right, loyal.
I'm
Show
gonna
that
come
video that
cruising up
top.
over there and pick your long lip ass up, True
Hey,
Zone.
Lord, you know what,
But
Lord, you
I ain't
are.
bringing no
Even though,
motherfucking squeegees and buckets, nigga.
look,
Don't
bro.
put that shit in my shit.
Even though you rock with the other side, nigga, you alright with me, bro. You
Hey,
alright.
what other side do I rock with?
You know what I'm talking about, nigga.
Nigga,
I play stupid.
y'all
Hey,
the three
so hold on.
homosexuals. You know what
So hold
side
on.
you rock with. The
Let me set the record
homosexuals,
straight.
man.
Let me
Stop
set the
playing.
record straight.
Let the nigga said
Bobby
that
He
you go
don't
Knight.
ahead.
rock with the
Hold on. Let me
homosexuals.
set the record straight. Bobby Knight
On
and Jay, them
record.
my
He don't
niggas.
rock with y'all, Bobby. So when
They
he
gonna
come over
always
there,
be my niggas.
I
And
know
guess
they
what?
is, bro.
I
That's
ain't
what
gonna
we
turn
mean
my
by the
back
other
on them
side.
niggas because a couple of fucking
You
closet
love them.
fruitcakes
Man,
is
you the
talking
only
shit
nigga.
You
about me.
Listen,
love them,
listen, bro.
homie.
You the only
All
nigga
right?
from over there. You the only nigga from over there that can hit this panel, man.
You the
Because
only street
because you
nigga
scared
over
of
there.
them
I
niggas.
got
You
a one
scared of
percent of
them
respect.
niggas.
I got a small percent of respect for you. The only nigga I might let
Look
that I
who
can
you
say like,
invite up here to talk shit about them.
I'm all
These
for the
weak
road. I'm
ass
all for the
niggas.
road.
Man, ain't nobody giving a fuck about them. We talking about you and you fuck with them, and that's a homosexual
That's right,
community.
nigga. Them
And,
my
Yeah, that nigga
and
niggas.
wanna
you
I
dig
ain't
this
gonna
you
nigga
never
live
you
on the
fucking
waiting
same.
turn
on
my
them to
back
open
on
the
them.
closet for you. That's all
I'm
it is.
loyal to the end, nigga. I'm
You
loyal to the
loyal
end,
to it?
nigga. I ain't gonna
I'm
never
not.
turn my
Lord,
I'm
back
not.
on
so
them
you for us
niggas
too.
because
And
they
hold on,
ain't
y'all.
never
He
did
said
shit
nigga
to
living on
me.
San from the Sun junkyard.
So
Yeah,
why
that's what he
you
live
Y'all
turn
on.
your
just
back
mad because
on
y'all
us,
ain't got the
man?
same fucking, y'all don't get the same attention niggas get. And that's why y'all hating on them.
So you
Ain't no
gonna
Why we
claim?
Come
hating
on,
on
So you
them?
drop.
gonna
We hating
claim?
on
So
them
you
because
gonna
they
claim
hated
that
on
shit?
us,
But you
homie.
ain't gonna claim you a
Nigga,
cop?
all of
No,
this
hold
shit
on, hold
started
on.
on y'all
Hey,
pages.
loyal, hey, loyal. You not
Yeah.
that stupid. You know they started it.
Drop,
So how's
drop,
we hating
drop,
on them when
drop.
they started it?
Drop. You was over there when them niggas started all that shit with Bobby, and that's how all this shit came to fruition, nigga.
Nigga, I called Bobby a bitch the first week
Nigga,
I met him,
nigga,
nigga.
nobody
And
want to
you
hear
know
that
it.
shit.
Nigga, I called all
It's
y'all niggas
amazing
bitches.
you can fix
Get
your
the
mouth
fuck
to
out of
say
here, bro. I
bitch, nigga.
call
You ain't
every
got
nigga
no
over
teeth
there
in
a
the
bitch.
front.
You lying, dude.
You ain't got
You
no
know I
teeth in the
called all
front,
y'all
nigga.
bitches. Hey, loyal, facts are fiction. Hey, loyal, facts are fiction. Did I call all y'all bitches every time you saw me over there?
Fuck no, nigga. You was
You
kissing
a
ass.
liar. You
Trying to
a
get your
damn
music
liar,
played, nigga. And
nigga.
you would get your music played if you weren't such a fucking
I don't
hater.
need my music played, dude. I do this shit because I
You
like
need
to
a
rap, bro. I'm
toothbrush,
not
nigga, because I
trying
can
to.
smell
Hey,
your breath in
listen,
the mic.
dummy. Hey, dummy. Hey, listen, dummy. I was trying to make it in rap in like
Shut
2000,
your
dude.
fruit bat looking
Now I
ass up,
just
nigga.
dope as hell and I'm better than your favorite rapper. That's why you brought it up. I
Who's
don't
my
do
favorite
this shit
rapper?
for
Who's
money,
my
dude.
favorite rapper?
Me, nigga. I'm the best shit you heard since you heard me,
Nigga,
nigga.
you subpar at best,
All right,
nigga.
who better than me? All right,
You
cool. Who better
subpar at
than me?
best.
All right, cool. Loyal. Hey, loyal. You wouldn't have brought it up. Who better than me in rapping in the community?
In the community, in y'all community, I don't think
In your
nobody can talk to
community,
me.
nigga.
Oh, you
In
can't
your
fuck with nobody
community.
in my community. Zay better than your bitch ass.
So now a faggot can rap better than me. That's crazy, bro.
Hey,
You
you can call
trolling
him
then.
what you want. The nigga got better talent than you. That's what I'm saying.
Wait,
All right,
who?
go ahead and say what they say.
Your
Spit they
hating
verse.
ass, nigga. You a hate
Now
and
he
you ain't
being
even
Hell
biased.
touch.
yeah,
Hey, Lord, who
You
yeah,
being
I
can't
hate
even
biased,
them
bro?
touch
niggas. No,
body,
I'm not
dog.
hating. I hate them
You
niggas.
can't even touch body,
Bro, I
nigga.
hate them though. So I'm not
Hey, guess
hating.
what?
I'm
You
really
should
being
touch his
myself.
cloth and get
Huh?
anointed.
All right, cool. So now that we heard you say they can rap better than me, we know you trolling. Just say Boney dope as fuck.
Who is Boney? I don't know what you're talking about.
I know y'all know who Boney is. That's a whole nother round you gotta come in.
Nigga, I ain't
Nigga, I
gotta get
only
into
give
that
y'all,
bullshit.
listen, dumbass
Anybody that
nigga.
know ain't
I
worth
only
knowing,
give
nigga.
y'all what y'all see. Nigga, y'all don't know shit about me, dog.
Which
That's why
is
y'all gotta
nothing,
say he's
nigga.
skinny. Y'all don't know shit.
Well, we ain't just saying you skinny.
All
We
right,
saying you
cool. But
decrepit
we
too.
know you a cop, and we know I'm better than your faggot
That's right. You
community
have
in
a right to
rapping.
remain
I'm
silent, you
smarter than
homeless
your faggot
crackhead.
community in knowledge. Listen,
You have
man.
a right to
That's
remain
why you
silent,
over
trick.
here now. Nigga, you heard me talking and said I want to
Hey,
get up and get a piece of that. You're just a fucking
you
homosexual.
couldn't let me
Hey,
up.
hold on,
Who
y'all. Hold
let
on,
me
y'all.
up?
Hey,
The
Evan
nigga
Studies,
Truth
put
on.
that link back in the back chat one more time, man. Hey, but hold on, I do feel like you kind of being biased.
Hmm?
I'm
Nigga, I
saying.
go wherever I'm allowed
Hold
to
on. I
go
feel like,
because
hey,
guess
loyal,
what?
bro. I do feel like you kind of being biased, bro.
What?
When you say
How?
that, oh boy, is better, I can see where you being biased at.
Oh, girl is better. I'm not calling that no dude. Never.
You think it's a woman because you thinking
No, I
about women.
know
That's
it's
what
a
it is.
dude that don't got the credentials to be called it.
All right,
So you's
hold
a
on.
bitch.
I want to touch on the topic one time. Hey, loyal. Let me ask you a question. You see the title of this stream, right? Are
Nah,
foreigners
what
and
is it?
illegal immigrants a detriment to society, bro? To this civilization, to America, bro? Go ahead.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, they detrimental to it.
Give me a synopsis, a brief synopsis on why they are. Then go ahead.
Who you think was getting all that social security and shit? Them niggas come over here and steal from us hand and foot any chance they get. And then they steal your fucking identity. They will kill you and take your identity. That's how deep these foreigners are with this shit. They don't give a fuck about you and your people. Just because they right off the coast of America don't mean they for America, nigga. They not for you. Them niggas would kill you, take your identity, and then say you ain't never existed. And that's exactly what's been going on for all these years.
African American immigrants too.
Drop the truth.
Yeah. See, but ain't nobody claiming they African American. You know why?
Yeah,
Because the people that are Americans know the trick
they,
now. And
they
not even the
claiming to be
Africans want
black.
to claim they
They
African
they claim,
American.
they claiming to be black. Black mean African American.
I don't know about all that, brother.
Yeah, just look it
You
up.
get it true.
Is it some special place I'm supposed to look it up? Man, look,
True zone.
let me tell you
Did you get the
something.
link in the back, True?
Yeah, I got it, bro. I'm about to play here. I'm about to give me like one more minute. Just keep moving extra slow. I got you.
All right. All right.
When they introduced that term to us, we didn't even know they was talking to us, nigga. When they introduced that African American shit, we thought they was talking about Africans coming over here trying to be Americans. That's what my people thought. We didn't know they were trying to include everybody unwillingly to get into that bullshit. And that was because most of them niggas that was on the government that was making this shit popular were Africans. Look at all of them. All the black niggas right now, most of them in the government are from another country. They not from here, and they proud of it. Them niggas wear dashikis. Them niggas wear all the red, black, and green colors and shit. They ain't wearing no USA, American flag, or no motherfucking Confederate flag. They shitting on us, man, culturally and fucking historically. And y'all niggas want to accept them. Fuck them. That's what I say. Fuck them. Fuck them mush mouth motherfuckers, man. Them niggas ain't never gave us shit. They ain't never gave a fuck about us either. Instead of calling us brothers or cousins, they calling us Americans, like what we supposed to be calling ourselves. They calling us niggas.
Right, and Epic Study says the same thing about like with the whole calling ourselves American. He says the same thing. So yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. So you're saying they're a detriment then. What about
Then
the
not
nigga?
on.
What about Pedro that can come over here and work on a roof all day long for 20 hours straight, no breaks? You don't feel like that's beneficial to somebody here?
Yeah, that's beneficial, man. But don't come over here and think because you get a little bit of money that you better than us. Nigga, the money came from us in the first place. Don't you know the difference between a served and a server? You supposed
Right.
to get paid good money for doing this
Okay, when
shit
you're saying
work
the
for us.
fiat currency came from us, you got to be more specific, bro. It didn't come from you. It didn't come from you necessarily because we don't print no money. We don't print money, bro.
It
So that
came
would be
from
it.
our efforts, brother. Efforts, our
What you mean?
creations.
What you mean creations? Elaborate on that.
Every creation, bro, we created the combustible engine. We created the oil that go in that bitch. We showed them how to distill fucking water to put in the batteries. We showed them how to fucking make gasoline. We showed out of peanut oil, nigga. We showed them how to take textile fabrics and turn them into clothing. We did all of this shit. Now we turned it over to them because there's a difference between the served and the servers. And I'm not saying we they masters. I'm just saying we are the served. We are reaping the benefits. We should be reaping the benefits of our efforts, of our
Right, but
people's
we
efforts.
had this conversation the other day. I said no, we're not reaping the benefits. You know, if you're gonna say that we created all these things that's beneficial to civilization and we're not reaping the benefits, that would be I
And
don't
what
think
did
that
I
would be
tell you? Didn't I tell you that the families of these people that created this shit is reaping the benefits?
right. But are you part of that family though? When you say
I don't need
all,
to be.
you're
I'm reaping the
generalizing it.
benefit.
You saying it's all, it's everybody's. It's melanated, and you not well, nobody's reaping the benefits from that. It's only a particular family. That's not your family and not mine.
Well,
So
when they made the 13th Amendment and said now that American applies to anybody born here, we can't exclusively take advantage of that, but we take advantage of it indirectly. Indirectly meaning that we have shit like Social Security, we have shit like welfare, food stamps, we have shit like that. That's part of their creation. And we're running from the shit trying to become entrepreneurs. Don't you know you're trying to become a server instead of a served?
you saying being an entrepreneur or solopreneur is a detriment. It's not beneficial.
You a server, my boy.
Well, you
You're
were a
not a
server in the
servant.
military. When you was in the military,
Exactly.
bro, you were a server. So
Exactly.
you think that
But
was a
you know what I
detriment the
did
whole
that
time.
for? Look, you know what I did that for? A
What you
pension.
doing for?
A
But
pension.
you know, you was just saying like what you was doing. Your services were beneficial. It wasn't a detriment. That's what you were saying earlier, though, right? You were saying that. So
No,
now,
nigga, listen. A pension sets me apart from an entrepreneur. You know why? Because when
uh,
I can't work no more, I get paid for the rest of my life. When you can't
But
work
you
no more, you
can't
got to
pass
find a
it
new
down to
hustle.
your kids, man. You
This is
can't
what you
pass it down
understand.
though. When you
Yes, you
die, it's
can.
over with.
No,
Entrepreneur's
it's not.
business go down to his kids. Your pension don't
No,
go to
it's
your
not,
kids.
bro.
It
Listen, let
go
me
to
tell you
your wife
something. You don't
running that shit over.
understand about
When my
pensions and
mom
annuities.
passed away, listen, bro. When my mom passed away, my dad already passed away. His pension is then not gonna come to me. It's over
Nigga,
with. Now,
listen.
if they had their own business, it would have
If
been
you weren't
passed
fucking
down to me.
lazy,
You not
if you
listen.
weren't so
The
fucking
fuck is
lazy,
you
you could have
retarded,
got
man?
their pension instead of letting your
Why would you
parents go
take
live
their
in
pension, bro?
a
All right, so
convalescent
cool.
home and get taken care of by foreigners who's getting that pension now that you ain't getting it. You lost out on that opportunity. You should have been a
You
caregiver,
assholes.
nigga,
You just
instead of
lied
a.
to the
You
people,
should have been
dude.
a caregiver instead of a
Bro, that
dependent.
shit holds no goddamn
See, and you
weight.
guilty. You
What
feel
you
guilty
just
for
said
that
was a
because you
complete
allowed
lie,
your
dude.
people to die in the hands of
Bro, hey,
strangers,
bro,
and you
tell
did
me
not pull
one
them into
kid.
your
Hold
house.
on, bro.
Shut the
Hold
fuck up,
on.
you sellout ass
Hold on.
motherfucker.
I'm quite sure.
Shut your bitch
Your
ass up.
parents. I'm quite sure. I better go to insults because you checkmated. I'm quite sure
Yeah.
you don't know any kids getting a daddy pension. I'm quite sure you ain't getting your parents' pension. And I'm quite sure when your bitch
Nigga,
ass die,
my
your
dad is
kids
still
ain't getting
alive,
your
nigga.
pension. Man,
My
shut your
dad
dumb
is
ass
still
up, bro.
alive. When he
Bro,
dies, his wife and his kids gonna get his pension from the military.
his
That's
wife
how it
gonna get
works.
the pension.
Bro, do you understand what a pension and annuity is? No, you don't, because you ain't never had a job that offered one. Shut your bitch ass up. Get back out there and
Man,
get
checkmate,
on the street and
man.
beg for cash, nigga.
Checkmate, man. I want to see you get your daddy
All I'm
pension.
saying, True Zone, is this right here. Listen, this is what
No,
I'm
I
saying,
want to know
brother.
how you gonna get that.
Your
All right,
job
cool.
does not offer a pension, nigga. And
well, I
when
can
you
pass it
get
down. There's
old and sick,
longevity in that. I can pass it down from
listen.
different generation to generation.
What if
You
your
can't pass
son
your
don't want to
pension
be a
check.
window
You
washer,
can't
my
pass
boy?
that pension check down 2 generations from now, Lord. You can't, bro.
Yes, you can,
No, you
nigga.
can't.
That's what a pension is. Don't you know that's money that's put aside, that's in a high interest account that's drawn up on? And then when your family member die, they just can't leave you high and dry.
So, but you
People
trying,
don't
but
know how
I'm
to
saying,
petition this shit. That's what's wrong with them.
But I'm saying that you trying to throw shots. You saying being a solopreneur or entrepreneur is detrimental, and getting a pension and passing that down. Both of them are beneficial. I can
Yes,
pass
the
this down
pension.
from generation to generation, but you trying to make it seem like it's a total
Okay, what
detriment
if your
being a
son grow up
solopreneur.
and don't want to wash windows, my boy? Then what?
He can then
You
hire a
gonna
team
get
to
a
do
daddy
it.
pension?
He can hire a
Mm.
team. So what
Why
I'm
you
doing right
always
now,
say
I'm
that?
still
Don't
building,
you
bro.
know that's how
Hold on,
most
bro.
families fell off
Hold on.
back
Let me
in the
get this
day?
off. Hey, Shot Son, Shot Son. We blaming migrants now. We blaming your African American ass, Shot Son. You African American, you African nigga. So we blaming you, nigga. Yeah. You part of the problem, nigga. Get your ass back on the ship and go back home.
Look, man, all I'm saying is that this money doesn't go anywhere, bro. And if you don't petition it, you won't get it. Like if you do your families on their death when they die, you got to do their last tax return to get access to their trust.
Somebody put it in the chat. Reclassified Black Wild Indian. He said only a spouse can get that pension, but 401k you can choose who the beneficiary is. Beneficiary is.
He right partially. He right partially. But look, this
That's
is
what
what
I
it is.
just told your whole
Listen,
ass. All right, now
listen. You
look,
know,
hold
I
on,
said
man.
partially, bitch. Don't just cut
Man,
in and
you's
act
a
like you
whole
know what
ass
you're
nigga,
talking
bro.
about. Shut your
Yeah,
whole
here's what
ass
I'm gonna
up,
tell
nigga.
you. Here's what I'm gonna tell
Nigga, let
you,
me
bro.
fucking tell what
Hey,
it is
all that
because your
was
bitch
saying, well,
ass
no, I
don't
ain't
know,
letting you
nigga.
say shit, bro.
Shut
No,
your
here's what
bitch
I was
ass up.
saying.
You don't even know,
An
nigga.
entrepreneur business shit get passed down to the kid, to the grandkid,
You
to the
learned that word last
grandkid.
year,
Hold
drunk
on,
ass
man,
nigga.
to the grandkid, right? A pension don't
No,
go down forever. So that
no,
means
it doesn't. Not
everybody should
right.
be getting a pension. Whoever fucking parents had a pension. Bitch nigga, now you tell me one
They
20-year
can.
old
They
that's
can,
getting a
dumbass.
pension.
They
They probably
can,
can.
dumbass.
Well, why ain't nobody getting?
They
I
are,
got
nigga.
I got an
Just
article
because
pulled
you
up.
don't know any,
Hold
that
on. I
don't mean
got
it's
you.
not
Hold on.
happening.
I'm gonna put this on the screen. Y'all
Stupid
read
ass
this.
nigga.
It said children are eligible for what's the SPB payments. That's what a pension is, right? As long as they are
No,
unmarried
no. You
under
need a you need a
18. Go ahead.
you need to explain that acronym you just now said. I don't know what an SPB payment is.
It's a survivor benefit program. Children of the
From
military, military only, military
okay,
personnel.
go ahead, go ahead.
And it says, okay, as long as they are unmarried under 18 or under the age of 22, if still in school, a child who is disabled and incapable of self-support remains eligible if the disability occurred before 18 or before the age of 22 if a full-time student. So SPB means survivor benefit
And guess where
program
that came from?
of military only,
That
military personnel only. Go ahead.
that came from DOD Manual 1013. If you had the manual in front of you, that's just a snippet of what it says. It can tell you, it tells you what a non fucking service member is, it tells you what a dependent is, and it tells you how long they can get money. And I'm telling you this right now, a military member, if he dies, his wife gets the pension. If she gets sick and the child takes care of him, guess what the pension rolls over to? Them, their caregivers. And that money will stay with them as long as they taking care of their parents. They also get their
But
own
you said
outside.
they're eligible for it even after, like, say if they're in their late 20s, they're not eligible
Let me
for it.
finish. Let me finish.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You can keep on getting funded up until you 25 as long as you're going to school. That's if you're not taking care of your parent. But if you
Now
taking
with
care of your
business,
parent,
there's no
listen,
stipulations on a
listen,
business though. So Epic
listen.
was right.
See,
Get your
this is why
business
you
so you
mix
can pass
apples
it
and
down
oranges,
through
bro.
generations, not till
No,
you
bro.
21.
My family had businesses. The kids always grow up not wanting to fucking do the job that their parents did when they was younger. Because you know why? They got the right to after the Emancipation Proclamation, nigga. Back then, they was making kids do that shit with their parents. Now they don't. They don't have to do that shit. But what I'm saying is, if you taking care of your parent, nigga, it behooves you to get on their paperwork as their caregiver. You will receive a paycheck just for living with the person, nigga, until they die. And then guess what? That's what I call passing it on. No 401k is not going to keep you fucking funded for the rest of your life. That's just to carry you to Social Security. All this shit is just to carry you to Social Security. Entrepreneurship, bro. When you working and then your son takes over your business, by all means, that's great. That's a great pass down. But most kids ain't trying to do the shit that they parents struggled with when they was younger. They trying to do something else. See,
Right.
so your
But then you
entrepreneurship might die with you,
get
brother.
if
Go
that
ahead.
kid don't want to do what you did, you can get them the edification. Hey, don't work for somebody or start your own business. They might
Exactly.
want to branch off and start their own thing. If they don't, if my kid don't want to wash no windows, I'm leading by example. Them seeing me run my own shit, that they give them the motivation to start their own shit. If they don't want to take what I have to pass
Does it
down, right?
though? I don't see no young people applauding that, bro. I only see people your age and up applauding that.
Bro, my son just told me the other day, bro. He said, I want to work for myself. I don't want to work for nobody else. He just
Did
told me
you
that the
just
other
not
day,
hear
bro.
what
What
you
are you talking
said?
about?
Your son, brother. Your son. Of
A
course,
lot
your
of
son
bro.
is forced to fucking agree with you.
I just reached out to these two teenagers on Instagram where they mom runs the business for them. They pick up trash, but they have their own business. And I was looking to interview them. They got their own office and all that shit, bro. Who passed that down to them? Who sparked the brain for them to start their own shit?
Who did it?
These are teenage kids, bro.
A
They got
brainwashed
their own
parent did it.
business.
A brainwashed bro. If you teaching your kids to get out there and work for other people under the disguise of working for themselves, you just as worse as telling them to go work at McDonald's or Burger King.
I'm saying it,
Because you're
bro.
doing the same shit. You're doing the
That ain't your
same
daddy
shit.
taking
You're
care of
working for
money.
somebody. My bad. I'm cutting somebody off. Go ahead.
You all right, bro? Yeah, I'm cutting you off. Forgive me, man. That ain't your
Hey,
daddy face on the
hey,
bottle,
hold on,
bro.
son. You can come up here and let it out, man. Come up here and tell us what you want to tell us, bro. Go ahead, man. But go ahead, Yahweh.
I ain't got no problem with people working. I
I
work.
think
You see what I'm
I
saying? But
think your
I'm
money
working
should have
towards a
your face
goal.
on it.
What's up?
Your money should have your face on it.
Maybe I should have what?
I feel one's money should have their face on it or their father's face on it.
On what?
On their money.
I didn't
And
get
it
that.
and
He
it should,
broke up. He said money?
yeah, my internet might be acting up. I feel one's face should be on their money, and your money should be alive, not dead.
What do you mean by alive or dead? What does that mean?
Nigga, exactly how you worded it, bro. Alive or dead, you
Money,
don't
Hold
understand
on.
that?
Money is not alive or dead, bro. It's an inanimate object.
listen what I'm saying.
It's look,
I can
it's a
explain,
unit
man.
of measure, bro. That's all it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, money originally is gold and silver,
No, it's not.
and never
Money is
mind, bro.
anything that will trade for value. That's anything that will trade for value. That's
No,
why
bro,
we can
that's
put
not.
it on paper now.
Which
That's
is the light
currency.
above your head. Anything you could
Yeah,
trade
I
that's
for
know what
value.
it
currency.
says about 1933 HJR 192. I know about that, brother. But you need to
The
understand a
dollar is
piece of
not
metal in the ground
okay.
does not
No,
become
Royal
valuable until the
talking
person
about
that picked it.
currency and you talking
Yeah.
about the actual value of money. Now, what my
Okay.
dad did though is he took life insurance out on himself and put it in my name, and I didn't even know it. And he paid it since I was 18. So when he passed away, I got some bread. So that's a way to
Mm-hmm.
pass down bread without passing down a business. That pension
That's
ain't
true.
going. My bad, y'all off pension. Y'all got it.
Money
No, we
should
can
have
get
your
back on
face.
Pinterest because I know where you're going with this drop. I know where you're going with this. If
Money
your
should have
daddy
your
took out
face.
a if he took out a life insurance and didn't take out a whole life insurance, he did you a distrust because a whole life insurance is a pension, my boy. And that's how it can pass on. A whole life
Money should.
insurance incurs interest over time that you can draw upon, just like a pension. And that's what these
But
pensions are, tell you the truth. Whole life insurance. Go ahead.
you don't even know them people daddy, bro. You don't know George Washington, man. Your father face should be on your money.
Look, brother, your faith can be on anything you want it to be on. But if it ain't got no extrinsic value, you can just call that shit toilet paper.
That's because
The only
we
reason
acting like
why,
it. Bro, let me finish, bro.
George, go ahead, brother, go ahead.
We acting with you like the dollar you use has value. We acting with you.
Hey, look, brother, do you have any money in your pocket right now, or is it all on a
You
credit card debit?
see, when you say money, I'm gonna look for gold and silver, and gold and silver is above my head.
What do you
So
mean by that? I think you guys is too deep for your
no, I
own
think
back, for your
I'm
own
trying
good.
to say it the way I say it, bro. But you might be coming from a earthly level. I'm coming from a spiritual level above.
Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about.
Money,
So this conversation doesn't pertain to me because it's about
money.
fictitious stuff and not reality. So I'm gonna
Well,
go
what
ahead
you saying
and
in
bow out.
English?
I'm gonna bow out, brother.
What you, yeah, I feel you. But what you saying in English is what they say English is. So money is gold and silver, and it's above your head, and it lives. The moon and the sun,
All right,
and it
cool.
got your face on it.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Wait, let me play this video real quick for Epic Studies. I know you've been patient. You've been waiting. Let me play it real quick. I'm going to play it
brother.
now.
It's okay.
Darkness in its proper perspective, and light as well. To only see light
Can y'all hear it?
good
A little bit.
in the good perspective. I'm not saying light is evil, but I'm not saying darkness is either. You get what I'm saying? The proper perspective, from my perspective, when it comes to light and darkness, like I said, that's what made me ask the question earlier when I said, when the light shines, darkness flees. But can darkness shine, quote, if you will, to overshadow the light? Can darkness overshadow light? Can darkness appear to overshadow the light? Because from my perspective, that's what light does to darkness. But I don't see darkness doing that because light is created. In the beginning was darkness. Light was created. Darkness already was. Think about it. Darkness already was until the light was created. And once the light shone, darkness flees, as the story is told. But we just know that. Think about it. When I say light is created, you're in a dark room, all right? You're in a dark room. Where would the light come from?
I have a Rolls Royce.
I think we fail to
Nigga said, I have a Rolls Royce.
darkness in its proper perspective, and light as well. To only see
What happened?
as
Nah, it's still playing.
in a good perspective. I'm not saying light is evil, but I'm not saying darkness is either. You get what I'm saying? The proper perspective, from my perspective, when it comes to light and darkness, like I said, that's what made me ask the question earlier. When I said, when the light shines, darkness flees. But can darkness shine, quote, if you will, to overshadow the light? Can darkness overshadow light? Can darkness appear to overshadow the light? Because from my perspective, that's what light does to darkness. But I don't see darkness doing that because light is created. In the beginning was darkness. Light was created. Darkness already was. Think about it. Darkness already was until the light was created. And once the light shone, darkness flees, as the story is told. But we just know that. Think about it. When I say light is created, you're in a dark room, all right?
Somebody needs to mute up. Somebody needs to mute up.
Where would the light come from to shine in the darkness? It would have to come from a source that creates it, such as a lighter that's in your pocket. You flick that lighter, it doesn't just only create a flame, but light emanates from that flame. But without that flame, without that gadget working the way that it does to create that flame, and thus the light that emanates from it, the light does not shine. Think about it. If you don't flip the switch on in that dark room, the electricity will not flow through to the bulb to shine the light in the darkness. The light has to come from somewhere. It has to be activated. Darkness just is. You don't create darkness. Think about it. I'm just saying, I'm crazy. You don't create darkness. I think we fail to.
All right, cool.
So what did y'all think about that perspective? If you heard it all the way through,
I got an idea. I feel the one that witnessed nighttime and daytime is the light. And it also says in the Bible that ain't no darkness in them. He who witnessed nighttime and daytime is the life or the light. Because he can see the physical and he can see the invisible. I think this is what I see. The space that I look through is invisible. I can see the invisible. I can also see the physical, which is I am light.
well, what I hit in mind when I dropped that concept about light and darkness, I dropped it in the fashion to, and I did it purposely to eliminate any chance of enmity between the two. What I wanted to
Mhm.
bring, which I think I was successful in it, was proper perspective concerning, those two, as to not create that enmity and thus a competition in one's mind, as if one is enmity against the other and they're fighting each other.
Mhm.
That, and I wanted
I'm
to
saying the same
eliminate that
thing.
concept as I explained it. But there is no
I'm
enmity
saying
between the two.
I'm saying the same thing. The
But look,
witness, the witness of the nighttime, the darkness, I guess. The witness of the daytime is the light, if I can call it light. The witness. So it ain't no enmity between the two.
so I think both of y'all is right, right? And the way I'm looking at it from the perspective I'm looking at it, I think the way you explain it kind of makes sense. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing, epic study, right? The whole thing, it kind of makes sense because it kind of go, in unison with the land, you know, like when it comes to a certain group of people, was already here. You know what I'm saying? Like it was already here, and and when a certain other group came in, it just seems like we're not here. You know what I'm saying? Like we went somewhere, or like we jumped time. You know what I'm saying? Or
Mm-hmm.
we went through a certain period of time, like where we was away from the light, when in reality we was always here. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I agree.
If you want, if you want to apply from that perspective, but like I said, from my perspective and the way I explained it, from what I was thinking in my mind, like one isn't above the other, type deal, and one is not. It's neither bad nor good. Like I don't see dark. In other words, I don't see darkness as a bad thing. Neither do I see light as a bad thing. Though both of them can be viewed negatively. How can light be viewed negatively? Again, let's use that same
Because it
concept,
penetrates.
that
Because
that
it.
same analogy that I used just then about the dark room. If you've been in that dark room for a long period of time and a bright light is shown, your first reaction to it is to shield your eyes from it because you need time to adjust to,
Which is
to
just
the light.
penetrating.
And from that perspective, light can be viewed as a negative, though it may be temporary, is
Yeah.
viewed as a negative. Just like people view darkness, just conceptually. And I think that's the problem too. They view darkness conceptually as just something bad, universally. When I wanted to drop the concept that darkness existed before light. So how then could it be so negative? That's just like saying
I don't
evil
agree to
existed
that.
before good.
I
But I
don't
think they
agree to
both
that.
existed. I think they both existed and always have, both good and evil,
Yeah.
if you will, both light and darkness. But I think
No.
darkness was first and light was created by some
No
source, whatever
light.
that source is. You see what I'm saying?
It ain't no
And that's
darkness
all.
in them. You know, if you're going by the scripture, sound like it, but I don't know. But ain't no darkness in
No,
him.
I'm not going by any specific religious scripture. I'm just speaking conceptually. These are universal principles. This is a universal principle that I'm speaking. I mean,
So
you may so happen to find the concept written in a book somewhere, maybe be a religious text, uh, educational one, or what have you. But the concept behind it, the principle is still the same,
I get what you're
and
saying. I'm
that's
not
my point.
knocking it. But I'm saying for
Yeah.
you to come to that knowledge, I would call you light, I mean, or alive. So for you to come to that knowledge, you were light before you always had it. But before you, I guess you could speak it. When you witnessed it, you are alive, which is light to me. Because you're the witness of the darkness and you're the witness of the light. Like you can see darkness, you can see light. The witness.
Again, I see both of you are correct. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I'm looking at it. I think, you know what I'm saying, both of you are correct, but just I think y'all looking at it from, from probably different perspective, different, point of view. But it's
Mm.
just still,
Yeah, because I am, and then I started talking to earthlings. The earthlings will start telling me about darkness and light. Because I am before they start talking to me.
but
So I can see.
if you ask me, I would say the same thing, but I would say in even in a different way, where I'm gonna say they come as appear as it appear to be, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
light and dark came in as it appear to be. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. I
That's why
feel.
we go
Yeah,
ahead. You
I
got
feel.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when it comes to which one was first, I think is
You first.
is about you is like, which one did you see first, but they come in as a pair. It's like a man might come through, like my man might come through with his with his girl, but I seen his girl before I seen him, even though he's the one that came with his girl.
But look,
You
look,
know
The
what
look.
I'm
witness.
Let me ask this question. Let me
saying?
ask this question right quick. Let me ask this question.
Yeah.
Okay, you got the light. The light is shining, right? You got light. Take away that light. What do you have? If you take away the light, what's left?
You
Darkness.
taking it away.
All right, all right, all right, all right.
Is you taking it away
Now
though?
with hold on, brother, hold on. Now darkness with darkness. Take away the darkness if you can. What do you have?
The light.
You
No, you
is you
how?
taking it
No,
away.
hold on. How? And what is the source of that light? Because you took the light away, so now you have nothing there.
No,
In
You,
darkness.
that's the thing.
So
You can never take both of them away at the same time. As you take
no,
is
I'm
you
one
not.
taking
away,
I'm
it
the
not. No,
away.
no,
other
no, no,
one
no, no,
just
no, no,
appears.
no. No, you're misconstruing what I'm saying. I'm just. It's like when I ask you the question. You take away the light. What do you have? Darkness. All
You,
right.
Right.
Same question as it applies to darkness. You take away darkness. What do you have? You don't have light because light has a source that creates it. So
No,
what
now
would
bro.
if
be
you say
what
no,
would be
the way.
hold on. Let me finish dropping this. Don't listen to respond. Listen to
Right.
comprehend. Then respond. All right. So with with that concept in with that concept in order, hold on, give me a second. With that concept in order, you take a like you said, you take away the light, you have darkness, right? Because light overtakes the darkness. The darkness flees when light appears. Now, and I said, take that away. Take away the light. What do you have? Darkness. So when I say
You,
take away darkness, what do you have?
you.
That can't be because darkness always was. That's the point I'm
So
making with that.
so
You
let me
don't
let me
have light if you take away darkness because light has to be created in order for the darkness to flee.
So
But
let
it's
me
you.
let me let me let me tell you, bro. Based on the perspective, the way because I answer you that way is because of how you asked the
Okay.
question. You didn't tell me that. All right, now you take away darkness too, right? You didn't asking it in that order for me to understand that. All right, darkness is being taken away with the light. It's not now. It's not just
Well,
darkness, because the first time it was darkness took away by itself. So the second time I'm thinking is darkness I mean his light taken away by itself. But you basically
okay.
took both, you know what I'm saying, both of them away. That's why I answer you the way I answer, but have you made it, clear, the way you did right now. I would already told you that look, that darkness will, I mean, the light will come back. That which was first, or that which that you took away first, will go back. You know what I'm saying? So
Well, yeah,
it's like you
and
can't, the
that
based on,
was the purpose of me.
just to finish land right my point, right? Based on my own,
Uh,
how I was agreeing with both of you and how I'm looking at it, like you can't take away light and dark away at the same time. This is the reason why the dynamic exists between these two,
mhm.
right? So
Well,
it's
But you
one go, one stay. It's kind of like how the birds, watch the eggs or the little ones, how one leave, and one come back, or how they build the nest. One leave, and one stay, and then the other one leave, and the one that left came back. You know what I'm saying? So it's a dynamic, is a back and forth that that's dynamic that's
well,
going between both of them. That
I
not
got you. I
referring
got
to.
you. I got you. I got you. But what I'm saying is that's not the place I was coming from. Me even going through that whole thing of asking it, it's
Where
because it's
you
supposed
coming
to
from?
already exist. It's supposed to already exist conceptually within the mind, understanding that you can't take darkness away. It always was. It's
Which is
supposed.
light.
It's not supposed to be explained if you comprehend it and understand it conceptually already. And that's why I went through that. You know what I'm saying? It was a challenge to the mind for you to think in that direction. You see what I'm saying? To
yeah,
understand this
yeah, but
already. And
the,
if you
it,
don't,
it
that's
the,
fine. It's okay if you don't. It's okay if you don't. Don't mean you're stupid. Don't mean you're dumb. You were just lacking, that little bit. You have it now. It's okay. You see what
no,
I'm saying? But
I think
we
there
we
is
don't
a
have to go back and
misconception.
forth and argue. I didn't bring this up to argue with anybody about it. It's just
No,
to
I'm
drop
not
the
arguing.
concept. It's just to drop the concept and to bring understanding to the distinction between the two of what I brought versus
All right,
the
all right,
status
all
quo.
right. So
You know what I'm
so
saying? That's
let's
all.
leave the back and forth alone, right? So based on that concept, right? You being conceptualized, right? Darkness already is what it is, right? Or was what it was, right? In the absence of light. How do you perceive that? Can you give me, like, a little description? Like, how do you perceive,
Yeah,
like, darkness
if
being
you
what it is without the light?
yeah, I just explained it in the video. That's why I was asking if everybody understood it
Can
because
I
I
can I
explained it
speak
in the
on
video.
it? Can I-
I explained it in the video, um, that light is light, it has a source of where it came from. It was created. It has to be created in order for it to shine. It has to have a point, a source. But darkness does not. It just already is. This is why, even if you want to go biblical with it, right? Let's go biblical. In the beginning, darkness was upon the face of the deep. Then light was created when, according to the Bible, when God said, "Let there be light." You see what I'm saying?
There
Well,
ain't no darkness
Darkness
in
already was. And
before we dive.
you see that, and you still see that operable even today conceptually. You turn off a light in the
it.
room, or if you don't have a light source, all you have is darkness, but you can't take
But
away the
it
darkness. You
also
can only
says
make it.
there is no
Man,
darkness in you.
I wish I can be, land my plane and finish my thought before you do that, man. I mean, you have to listen to comprehend. You
But I
just
don't
Yeah,
know.
y'all
listening to,
have some decorum, man. Let him land his plane, man. Go ahead, bro.
you know. But I kind of forgot what I was gonna say there at the end, but I was just dropping the concept as it pertains to understanding that darkness always was. You can't take away darkness because even if you some idea that you're able to, you won't have light left because light has a source that it comes from to shine on the dark. in the dark to make the darkness flee. Because without it, all you have is darkness.
So look
Okay,
though,
That's what I was saying.
can I say
in
something
that
now?
concept, in that concept alone, you can't you didn't give me right. No, you give me the concept right of how both of the light right and darkness is being separated from each other. But I wanna get like the concept of darkness exists itself without light. Like I don't want to see the mentioning of light in the darkness because right how is darkness right was existed right how did it
Because there
existed
was no
right
light. Without light, all you have is darkness.
so what does that look like?
Darkness. You know what darkness looks like, right? Go into your
But
room, turn off all the
and
lights.
that's
All
the
you're gonna have
thing.
is
Going?
That's
darkness.
the thing. In my concept of darkness, it exists with the light. That's why earlier I was telling you is a dynamic between between these two. So
What?
me and my
Explain that then.
shadow, me and my shadow both exist at the same time. It's not me, you know. It's
No,
not
your
that I
shadow,
exist.
your shadow exists because it casts from your body, blocking the light that's shining on your body. That shadow is what the light can't touch because your
So
body is there.
Hey, can
so
the
there is a
shadow be
shadow
the
because my body
straw man?
because so there is a
Say that again.
you saying there is a shadow because my body is blocking the light.
Yeah, say you're if you're standing at a certain angle, that would determine which angle your shadow is cast from your body. And if
Let
you're
me see this.
standing at the right angle, yes, your body is blocking the full shine of the light to come
But
through.
how
It
do
doesn't
you
shine through your body. It stops there and it casts a shadow
Hey,
because
know
that's
it
where the
shines through
light
your
can't
body?
because
I
that's
thought
where the
our
light
I
that's
thought
that's
good.
where the light can't reach. The light can't
It shines.
reach.
It shines through
Yeah,
your
bro,
body.
but the body absorb the light. The body don't block the light.
here go
I'm
a
not gonna
better
keep
question.
explaining.
Hey, Epic, could the
It's
shadow
simple.
be the hey Epic? Could the shadow be the strong man they make us subscribe to? Like when we gotta use all caps and all that, is they like prosecuting our shadow, and like we would be our original, and then you got the straw man. Could the shadow be the straw man?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Conceptually, yeah, it can be conceptually. You can use it. The concept is universal. I mean, it's all universal. I'm not disputing it. And if you can apply it universally and it fits, then it's the truth. If it does not fit, then man, there's a lie somewhere, man. But yeah, it can be that. Conceptually, you're applying it and it fits.
Sort of like
And that's what
this,
I meant.
like when you get locked up, right, and your court documents is when you about to get locked up and you going to court, your name is in all caps. So is they literally like prosecuting your shadow because that name in all caps is not you. So I think when you submit to that, they locking your shadow up, which is you making yourself that. I don't know. I was just thinking
They're
outside
saying
the
that you're
box.
spiritually, not physically.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. I didn't think about it like that, but hey,
But me, bro, in
sounds
my
like
head, bro, I'm still looking at that concept though. For example, right? The concept that there is a concept saying that all right, women existed way before men existed. And when we ask, all right, so how did we
hold on. We on light and darkness, man.
yes, I'm about to bring it right there, bro. That's so you
It
can see
sound
what
like
I'm
Okay,
it
okay.
sound like wisdom dude, bro.
so you can see what I'm saying, right? So like
Wisdom
I
You see,
said,
I
dude.
sound
right?
like wisdom.
So women, I mean,
Sound like
it's a lot of
everything
people
wisdom
that be
dude.
Oh,
it's a lot of
wisdom
people
I
that
shall
be
know
saying
exist.
I know who you're talking about. I know who
so
you're talking
Okay.
listen
about, but
though.
no, I'm not.
So my thing is that is a lot of women that be saying that all right, men women existed. There's a lot of people that said that women existed before men. When we ask, all right, if that's true, how did birth took place? And they're like, oh man, the women have some type of gland, so magically they're able to give birth. We're like, all right, we're not gonna fuck with that or whatever the case may be. We're not gonna debate it. You all say whatever it is. But when it come with the light and dark, right? The question I'm asking is that what is darkness, right? Look like without light. because my concept of darkness right now exists with light. Like I don't is I can never just see darkness and not seeing light. Like like it just don't make sense to me. Darkness always accompany the light. It's
No,
always
dark is just a color of light. It's just dark. It's dark light. It's dark. That's the color of the light. Everything, if you could see it, it's a light. So you
We all
kind of blending them in together. You know what I mean? But it's like that's the color you see in darkness. That's the
so
color.
saying
so it's all light then.
there it is.
No, it's not. Lightness would be the opposite of
No,
darkness.
you're creating, yeah, you're creating
No,
enmity
lightness.
by like thinking in that direction. There, I mean, those two, it's like you're making it into a competition between the light has to overshadow the darkness when it's not like that really, because they both exist. They just both have their place. They're not at war with each other. You don't have to
Can
make it seem like the light has to be the supreme one over darkness because darkness is so evil and we need
it
the
is
light
though.
to cast
It,
out. No, it's not about that. It's just that
but let me
darkness
try
has
to
its place.
explain, bro.
And
Let me try to explain. The witness of the darkness and the light is light. Before you
Now
take one
that's a
away,
whole fact. The dark, and there's no such thing as dark. You got light, right? You got light, and you got dark light. It's all light, but you got dark
Mm.
light, which is the opposite of every other light. That's the opposite. That's the ground wire, and you got the live wire. Dark would be the absence of light that give dark that light. You see what I'm saying? Light don't mean it's bright. Put it like that. Light is just what you're seeing,
yeah,
and
light exposes what's in the darkness though. It shows. So if you can't see it because of the darkness, then it's not light.
it's you that can't see it, which is
no, I
light.
agree with Epic. That made a lot of sense.
But
If
it's
it's
you that
dark, you
can't see
can't
it.
see it. If you can't see it, it's not light. It's not light.
But
But
no,
It's
it
that's you.
turned
darkness.
to
But you
enlightenment.
can't
But
see.
then it goes
But,
into not
but it's
colors and
you that
spectrums. It turned in. Hold
it's
on,
you
Yahweh.
that
I'm about to give
see.
it right. All right,
No, but
I'm gonna
it's
give
you
it
that
right.
see that you can't see it. No, it's you that see that can't see it.
We got you. Go ahead, Sergio. What you were saying?
I'm saying once you can't see it right, it changes the definition of light. Now you got light far as enlightenment and knowledge
Okay.
and what's within. You got that kind of light. Then you got darkness within, where you on the dark side. You're dark. Your spirit dark. Now when we dealing with colors, though, it's all still the same. It's dark light, bright light, medium light, rare light. Now the absence of no light would still be no light. So that would be the name of it, no light. So you take all the light away, you gonna get dark light because there's no bright light.
No,
There's
no,
no other.
hold up. That contradicts what you just
It
said,
does,
Sir
but that's how it
Prior.
is. It did sound crazy, and it do contradict itself. I ain't gonna argue that point, but that's what it is. It
Of all
dark
the
would be considered. Hold on,
you
dark
the
would be
witness of all the
considered
stuff
a
you
certain
said,
type of
which is
listen. Dark
you
would be considered a certain type of light, is what I'm telling you.
but you the
But
witness.
my point is, if you can't see though, if it's dark and you can't see
That's
it,
what they
then
call breaking the
it's
fourth
not
wall.
light. Light is there. You can see
I'm
because of
speaking from
light.
the fourth
That's why you
But
can
what if
see.
you
You
nocturnal,
see.
Epic? What if you a bat and you can see in the dark? What if you a owl?
You
So
can
now
see in
it
the dark.
turns dark in
Okay,
the dark light.
but
You
hold
can
on, hold
see in
on.
the
It's
dark.
not light, but it is not light that enables that animal to be able to see at night. It is
But let
not
me
the light.
speak, man.
It is.
I know I'm
Go ahead,
lame, but
brother.
let me speak.
Go ahead, man.
Yeah, it's
But
called
No, you're not
say
infrared
what
lame. It's
light.
just
That's what it's
you
called,
just keep
infrared.
you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, bro. It is the he can't see in the light.
you can see in the dark, bruh. You
We're
probably
talking
can.
about the.
I,
Never mind.
I
Let him go ahead and go. Go ahead, bro.
I can see in the dark, bruh, as well as the light. But in the dark, I can see which way to go in the darkness because I'm the witness. So the witness is
That
a
is
is a light.
a bet to a bet. Light is blinding. Is blinding.
But you the witness of the bat being blind, though. You the witness.
We're not talking
Like
about the witness, brother. We talking about
everything you
what
testify to is you the witness, which I
Now
will
that
call
is
you.
the polar opposite, reverse and
Like,
shift. Because, like he said, the bat get blinded by the light, so the light
but it's
would
you
be
that,
yeah,
dark to the bat.
but
That's
it's you that
crazy,
right.
noticed the
bro.
bat get blinded by the light, though. You the witness.
That's what I
The
mean
fourth
about it. You
wall.
understand that there's no enmity between, like enmity or a competition between the two. You just understand
But
their
you the
proper
witness of
place,
everything
the
you see.
perspective,
Like,
the perspective of them both. You understand it, so then you're able to
like they
apply
standing
it
off
and
for
understand the
themselves.
concept
They
when it's
standing
applied.
off or something. Like you the witness of all the stuff you saying, which is
I'm
alive.
just
Like you alive or you are a
oh
light.
God.
Like
That's still a
living.
different topic, Yahweh. We can talk about that though, being a witness to the great light though. But that's two different.
It's like
I
you
see.
leaving
I see
yourself
you
out.
trying to
Like
put it all together religiously. I guess I ain't knocking
it's
it.
like you leaving yourself out. The witness. Like you leaving yourself out. Witness everything you saying, which is you alive, which is light.
No, I don't think I'm leaving myself out like that, man. Because
I'm
like I
saying
said,
you
it's
the witness.
you.
Like you say, when you cut, the bat can't see in the light,
I keep.
or you cut the light off, you can't see. You the witness that sees that you cannot see,
I'm not
which is
denying it.
you.
I'm not saying.
So you are the
I'm
light.
just
So
okay. I'm the light. All right. I know that. I get that. I get that conceptually. All of that. And it's the
I'm speaking
application
from the fourth
of.
wall, like I done broke the fourth wall or something, and I'm speaking from the
No,
fourth wall.
No, you just
no, I
talking
don't know
about
what
two
wall
different
you.
type of lights.
I don't know. I don't know what wall you
No, he
speaking
just
from.
talking
No, it's the
about two
same light.
different type of. Hold on, Yahweh, you talking about two different type of lights. Like
It's the
you
same
talking
light.
about enlightenment and
No,
in spiritual form. We talking about
No, I'm
light in
talking about you
spectrum
cutting
form.
the light off.
Hold on,
I'm
I
talking
know
about you
you
cutting the
witness.
light off
You
to
are the light.
relax,
The witness.
and,
There was
and
no
you
light.
smoking
I
a
get.
blunt.
All right, cool, man. Just don't
Hey,
keep talking if I don't stop and respect.
Epic. Let me ask you a quick
what's up?
question, Epic.
Oh man.
So
Go ahead.
when
Go
you
ahead. Go
say
ahead.
there is no competition between the light and the dark, so when you say the darkness was always was, right? So do you feel the
Yeah.
same way about the light, like the light always was?
No, it wasn't always was. I think because even that's why I explained it the way I explained it in the video. Is
Man, because you
light
lame.
has a
Yeah, you ain't
brother.
like
You
me
want
now.
are you gonna allow me to finish my thought, bro? Or do you want to speak?
I had
I
to
can
mute
mute up.
Yahweh. Go ahead, man. This because Yahweh
Okay.
wants to. Oh shit. Hey Yahweh, I'm gonna mute you up for a little minute. Go ahead, bro.
Okay. Um, brother, ask me that question again. Ask me that question again.
No, yeah, because you said there is no competition between the light and the dark. So I want to
Okay.
know, I wanna see if that's from an equal perspective, or
Okay.
if that's from like a upper hand perspective. So I'm asking you, so do you feel the same way about the
Okay.
light? That
Okay.
when you say the darkness
I remember
always
now. I
was.
remember. I got you. I got you. I got you. I
Yeah.
remember. Okay. All right. With the light, no, I don't think light existed at the same time with darkness. I think because light has a source from which it emanates from. You see what I'm saying? It needs resources in order for that light to be there. Darkness needs no resource to just be because it's always been, it always is. You don't need a source to turn on darkness or create it. It's when you take away any interference of it, that's what you get. That's all you have. You see what I'm saying? But light, it has a source. You can always pinpoint light to a source it's emanating from, whether it be a bulb, the sun, the headlights on your car, whatever, electricity. If it creates like the lighter in your pocket, if it creates light, that's the source of it. You see what I'm saying? So I say, if it be so for darkness as well, give me the source. There isn't one. You can't name it. Because if you take away that source, all you still have is darkness, which I
So
say is the source of all things.
So you're basically saying that, in a manner of like superiority.
No, I'm just speaking you conceptually. I mean, it's really common sense to me. For me to say what I said, that's so common to me. It's common sense to me because you see it operable even today. Because I just posed the challenge: show me the source of darkness, and I'll take that source away from you and show you darkness is still there. But
You,
light
it's you. It's
has a source. Light has a source. That's all I'm saying. It's not to say that one is weaker than the other and the other one is this and that and the third. I'm not. It's not to create a competition between the two or enmity, so to speak, as if the two wrestle against one another. They each have their place. You just have to make the proper distinction in your thinking as it pertains to its application, and it's that simple. I yield.
Well, I think when it comes to that, I think both of them is just coming from the cosmos. I think both darkness and light is coming from the cosmos. So I don't think that darkness. Cause it's true that we kind of recreating a lot of things that already existed in the cosmos, like in nature itself, right? There's a lot of things that's already existed in nature, and we kind of mimic these things, right? And light is one of them, right? But outside of that, I think both light and darkness is coming from the cosmos.
Your mic went out, or was that me? Mic
because
check.
I'm lame. They not lame to you,
Hey, yeah, wait, man, don't start that shit, man.
bro. Whatever, man. I know I'm an outcast. I know I'm exiled, bro. I mean,
Man, come on, man. Oh man, oh man, this nigga Yahweh, he's gonna continue to go on like this, have these spontaneous outbursts of saying that you the only one that can see, and you've been blind, you the only one that can see all your life, and he gonna take you down an etymological rabbit. No, fuck all that. I ain't trying to hear that shit, Yahweh, man. Have some decorum, bro. Just have a bill with him, man. I ain't trying to hear that shit today. We ain't trying to hear this shit today, Sharif. I mean, Yahweh, my bad. Go ahead,
Can
my
you hear
bad.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think the brother was asking a question. I didn't hear the question.
Go ahead, go ahead. No, this nigga Yahweh, man. Oh man, this nigga Yahweh really talk like this on this channel by himself. Nobody listening, bro. That nigga's really insane. But go ahead, man. Go ahead.
And I think the brother was asking a question after I told him that both darkness and the light, I think they came from the same source. I think both of them is coming from nature, like nature, the cosmos, nature. I think nature created both light and darkness. I think you could literally be outside in nature and observe both light and dark. Like you could
what I'm
turn
saying,
in
yeah,
certain direction,
you ain't
turn in certain angles, and
Lord
observe
Jesus.
darkness, and then turn in another angle and observe light. So I have no reason to think that every time I see light is coming from something like like
Yeah.
uh uh
Okay.
like uh like
Well,
when I
well,
say
show,
something like it's coming from uh like an object, right? It don't
well,
have to be coming from an object. Just like light also don't have to come from an object.
show me,
But
show me.
I
Oh
don't
yeah.
like I
But it
was saying, just
also
to finish,
can
just to
be a
pass it, bro.
void.
My bad. Just to
You
pass
got
it.
a saying, right? You got a saying that's called void of light. So Epic on to something too. There's such thing called voidness of light. So, but y'all keep building. This deep.
But what I'm saying is, he said that light doesn't always come where doesn't always come from something. But show me
From
how
an
light.
object. From an
Yeah.
object.
Show me what proved it. Like, give me an example or show me how light is created outside of the claim that I made concerning light being created from a source.
Well, first of all, I'm not even diving in that aspect of light being created because I know we're talking about objects, right?
No,
So I'm
it's an opportunity to prove it outside of
No, I
and
could give you an example. You know how like you got all the lights turned off in your room and it's pitch black. But as you sit there, you can start seeing after your eyes adjust to the light. So that's what Yahweh was saying, you yourself light. So if I put you in a dark room with the windows tape black and every light out, within a couple hours, you're still going to be able to see your hand in front of your face with the voidness of light.
All right, let's go,
Like,
Job. Even with that, a dark room, a black room is being made. That darkness is being created by that room. I just answered the question. I just showed you darkness that's being created by a room.
No,
What about
no,
the green screen? What about
no,
the TV screen that we have? Right?
no. A room.
No,
These
epic, right? Because the light, even if it's self light, is coming from you, so it's still a source. You gotta give an example where there's no source of the light.
Right. No source of the light. No source of the room does not create darkness. It does not do that.
no source of you.
bro,
Because like I
you just
said,
call it. So
because
why is it called a black
don't
room?
cut me off, bro. Hold on. Let me get this. Let me say this.
Yes.
Because I'll take away that room. I'll take away that room. And if there's no light around, you still have darkness.
Man, what? Man.
You
Bro,
still gonna
The
have
way
ain't
darkness.
is
no listen.
Take that room away. And without light, you still have darkness.
Listen,
Hey, prove
bro.
it.
I just showed, bro. Ain't no way you don't see. Ain't no way you gonna tell me you don't see that the room is creating the darkness inside of it, like your
Tell me
body
how.
is right
Tell me
now.
how. Where does the darkness emanate from in that room?
you.
The room itself, bro. What you mean
No,
from in that
how?
room? The room
Don't
itself.
get emotional. How? Don't get emotional. How?
I'm not getting emotional. I'm
How?
passionately answering you, bro. I'm telling you the
Right?
room
All right. No,
itself.
how? Now answer me. How?
By
How does that room create the dark?
the room being closed off in all direction automatically create darkness inside of it, bro.
Of all things.
How does a room create darkness?
You.
I just told you
The void,
unenclosed
the
room,
void
a
of
room
light, the
enclosed in all
darkness, the
direction.
room create darkness from the void of light. Now, once you put yourself in the room, you're the source of the light. The room will be no longer dark. You can set a camera in that motherfucker, and it's never gonna be light. Shut up. You could set a camera in a room and it'll never start vision and shit. But if you put a human in that same room, it'll start seeing. So a better question would be, what what's the source of darkness? And I don't think there is one.
You.
There is no
It's
source.
you.
Here's the thing.
It's you.
Even that isn't true. I mean, because in order for you to go into a dark room and then eventually be able to see your hand, there's a reflection of light for that to happen. Without that light being in view to reflect, you wouldn't be able to see your hand. That's just simple as that. And not only that, you ain't gotta believe it. They, social media got little snippets of them doing experiments on this, even with sound, with light, and with darkness. You see what I'm saying? Where you go,
But you
Yeah,
can
you're talking about complete darkness,
yes,
right?
you can see that you cannot see your hand.
you
You
can't
can
even.
see that you can
So
see your hand in the darkness that you can't see it.
What is an example
Right. That answer your own question though. You can
what is an
see, you
example
can't
of
see
complete
it.
darkness?
it's
Look,
because
you all right, yeah, got it.
you can't.
What is an example of complete darkness?
Which is you are the light.
No, but if you can see that you can't see your hand, you're understanding that it's a voidness of light, and that's why you can't see your hand.
But you are the light that can see that can't see
It
it.
don't matter. Ain't no buts.
You can
We
see
can't start.
darkness,
We can't start a rebuttal with a but. Now
but you
look,
can cut the
you
light
you
off
you
and
you
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 can
you
see.
actually noticing
No, no, man.
that
Let
you
me ask
can't
this
see
question,
light.
man.
No,
Let
you
me ask this
actually
question.
noticing.
You can cut the
No,
light
no. Let
off.
me say what I'm saying.
No,
Why we
let me
gotta go
ask,
to
man.
another question? Go ahead,
Oh,
Yahweh. I forgot who I'm dealing with. You
you can
got it.
cut the light off and see with your eyes, which is light, that you can see the darkness in the room. Like you can see it's
But you
dark.
can't. But you can't see the light. Can't
You
is
coming
the
from
key
me,
word.
man. I'm not. You are the light that can see the dark in the night, the day and the night. You the light.
You are the light that can't see your
You can
hand.
see that you can't see,
So that means it's complete darkness.
which is you are
Where the
light.
light?
You can, oh my God, bro.
If you the light, you'll be able to see it. I'm
You can
saying you
see,
can
you
see
can't
your
see
hand in
it.
a
Like
dark
you,
room. I'm saying you can see your hand in a dark room. If you in pitch black darkness, I don't think you will ever see your hand, no matter how long you
no, I
stare
ain't.
at it,
I'm talking
because it's a
spiritual, bro.
void.
Listen, the one that's,
Right.
the one that's the one
Yeah.
that's thinking of all these concepts. The one that's thinking that can see that the light is off.
Yahweh, we
The witness,
understand the spirit just talking about his
which
manifestation.
is
And
light, which is
You
light.
talking
It's the
about
same.
inner light, and we talking about outer light and
It's the
spectrums
same.
and
It's
shit.
the
You're
same
talking. It's
thing,
not
man.
the same. Inner light ain't the
Yes, it
same as
is.
outer light. Then why would it be two
Yes, it is.
different words?
Because out there is in there.
That's external light, bro. That's outside of you.
And external light is inside of you.
The inside of your body is complete darkness.
You got the concept to see inside your body, bro. Which is you are light.
Yeah, okay. You are the enlightened one.
Because
But
your
I'm
body
telling
is
you,
inside of you.
all right, I want you to go stand in a complete dark room and light that bitch up.
Which is the light that can see that is dark.
It ain't
You
the light
alive,
that can
bro?
see that is dark. It's the voidness of light that you can see. It's dark.
Okay, I'm coming. You see, that's what I'm saying. You the light that can see the voidness of light.
Void mean there's no light.
Which is you. You can see it's no light.
I don't know. This is a hard. I don't know. I'm with. It
The
depends on
witness,
what we talking about. If we
I'm
talking
breaking the
about
fourth
how
wall, bro.
bright of a
Man, this
student I
nigga
am,
crash,
I'm
this nigga
speaking from
Yahweh,
the fourth
man.
wall.
Look, man,
I'm
if
check
we
this
speaking
out.
from
talking
the fourth
about
wall,
either,
bro.
all right,
I'm
cool.
speaking. Yeah, I'm
We either
breaking the
talking
fourth
about
wall.
how bright of a person I am, or we talking about what our eyes
Same
see? Because
thing.
you blending the lines together. Enlightenment and how bright you is
But
as a
ain't your eyes
student
inside?
is
Your
not
eyes
light.
is
This
inside.
all right, cool.
Your eyes is inside of your mind.
No, it don't.
But how you see that you got eyes then?
Man, you can close your eyes and see your thoughts, so your
Man, this
eyes
nigga
don't
Okay, you
see
performing
can
the
have
shit.
biz,
dreams,
man.
right? You can have
A
dreams.
blind man can see their
No, hold
thoughts.
up, bro. Listen, hold up. You can have
It's two
dreams
different things,
and
dude.
your eyes
Go ahead,
be
you got it.
closed, and you can still see places with daylight and your eyes closed in your dreams.
But you ain't seeing it with your eyes, you seeing it with your mind. That's two different
Which is
things.
your eyes is inside of your mind.
Your eyes ain't your mind.
Your
Your eyes
eyes is
is
why
for
you can see in
physical
your dreams.
observation. Your mind is
So,
for inner thoughts. That's why I said inner light
so why you
and
can
outer
see in
light.
your dreams? So
You
why
know what
can't
I'm
you see in
saying,
your
Yahweh.
why can't you see in your dreams then with your eyes closed?
With your inner light.
Because that's what I'm saying. So your eyes is
So
inside
why
of your
you can't
mind.
see? Why you can't see if it's pitch black and you open your eyes? That's
Man,
outer
you
light. We're
can't
talking
see in your
about two
dreams.
different lights, man.
Man, I'm
You
talking about the
talking
same
about
light.
intelligence.
Bro, come on,
And
sir. Let me get my part out, man. Let
you
me get
got
it
it,
out,
you
bro.
got it, you
Let me
got it, you
get
got it.
I gotta try to talk like y'all so you can hear me. Like, damn. Okay. In one's dreams, they can see nighttime and daytime, which is the sunlight is in your dreams. You don't agree?
No, I agree. I said we talking about two different
Okay.
lights. We talking
No,
about
it's the
going to
same
the
light.
dark room, and we talking about a source of light. You're talking
How you
about
know
the
right
inner
now
light.
is how you know right now
You're
is in
talking
your
about
dream.
the inner light and remembrance of daylight, and then reenacting it in a dream, so you know what it looked like, so you can bring the sunlight or nighttime in your dreams. We're talking about
No,
a source
it was
of light
always
and a physical while you're not asleep. It's two different things. You know what I'm
to
saying?
you it
It's
is.
the
I
same,
get what you're
but it's
saying, bro. I get what you're saying. To you, it's two different lights. I get what you're saying. But I think due to you the only one that can see, you the only one. And both of them is dreams. Like this is a dream, that's a dream. The witness.
Yahweh, I got a question for you, man. When you say that he's the only one that can see, Can you elaborate on that a little bit more? What makes him the only one that can see? Break that
I'm
down.
going off.
Give me a short synopsis real quick. Go ahead.
I'm going off the assumption, right? Since I'm educated, 1+1 is 2 to most of us, or all of us, right? So I'm going off my assumption of what I'm saying to you in English, like the example I just gave with the math problem. And I feel that I'm the one that can see. And since I think I'm the one that can see, I think you can see, right? I assume, this is my assumption. So due to I know I'm the only one that can see you, I assume you are the only one that can see all your life. But I don't know how seeing looks to you. I
No,
only know how
I would
seeing looks to me. I don't
I
know
would
how,
have
I don't
answered
know
it.
the green.
Here's how I would have answered it, Yahweh. I'd have been
Man,
like, "Hey,
we ain't
truth,
asked
you
you,
can't."
bro. You
Hold on, listen,
always
bro. It's a
slide your
one
way.
liner, bro. It's just a one liner, Yahweh. You can get it back. Here's how I would have answered it. I would have said, "Truth, you can't see my dreams, but I can," and it would have made it real simple. So cool. That's my inner light. That's my light. I can see my dreams. You can't see what I see. You can't see what I see if I'm woke. Only can see what I see, and truth can only see what he see. I don't think that got to do with the light spectrum, though. You understand? But you got it. You can finish your way. My bad.
The light spectrum you claim you have, you the one that have it. We sit here talk to each other like we see the same sun, man. You educated. I'm gonna
All
shut up
right,
though.
now cool. If you ain't around and the sun ain't coming in your windows or nothing, everything closed up and taped up, is there light in that room without you there?
Why you
Sort of
asking
like
me
if
that? I
a
mean,
tree fell and you wasn't there, did it make a sound? Basically, type question.
well, why you? Well, my power just went out on my device, man. I'll talk to y'all later.
That's what I mean by spectrum of light. Of course, the room is straight dark. You can change the spectrum when you walk in. Just because I can start seeing in that dark room with my eyes don't mean the next one can, vice versa. So now, cool. Now we talking about the source of light that we can see with our eyes that everybody else can see. We're not talking about our inner light and our inner thoughts. Right now, my eyes is closed and I'm picturing a yacht. Y'all can't see it, but I'm picturing a yacht and it's dark time outside. I open my eyes, I'm not on a yacht. Now I'm back into the physical. And it's light time outside and I'm in my living room. So cool, them is two different lights. I'm saying, what would be the source of the darkness and the light besides the inner light? The inner light is not an inner light, it's that you are the light, like you said. But without you there, that's a voidness of light, ain't it?
Can I
The
answer the
hell
question?
going on?
Nah, baby on the phone barking at somebody. My dog barking. My daughter just pulled up. Y'all be having activity at my crib. I don't know what y'all be doing at the crib. What's up, girl? What's up with the leg? Oh, let me mute up. My bad.
Can I answer the question?
Yeah, go ahead.
He was asking me if a room taped up with no light showing through.
You can make it short and sweet.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the question, whole question, but I can't think of it. But I am the light that witnessed that the room is taped up. The witness is the light, or the one that's alive. Man, I think I'm simply saying it, bro.
The one that's alive.
Light is life. I don't know if you agree though. The one that's alive is light, which is life. So therefore, you are light to witness the daytime and the nighttime. You can see the visible, you can see the invisible. I think. See, I'm going off my own perception. This is how I know I'm the only one that can see. Because y'all don't know what the heck I'm talking about.
I'm listening, but let me ask you a quick question, country. Can you not adapt to the dark? You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about just like knowing your surroundings, like you know your house and you walk around and you know where everything is at, no matter how dark it is. But I'm talking about actually being able to adapt to the
Yeah.
darkness. You know what I'm saying? Like as
If I
far
was
as your
born
senses
blind,
go, because like if I could be trying to turn down something, I'll turn down something because I think it's too loud. Then about 30 minutes later, it sounds like it's loud again. You know what I'm saying? Because I adapted to it. How you feel about that?
the same thing is in the dark. That if I was born blind, I still would make my way around because I can see, not with like y'all can see with your physical eyes, but because I'm thinking, I am the light. I am alive. I am light. You know how they put the light bulb in the character head, like a lighter come on. They call it the idea.
Hmm.
Yeah. So one that
I
has the
got you.
idea. Okay, we had an idea to see daytime and nighttime, which is you are the light, the witness, to come up with all these concepts in the first place.
Okay, let me ask you one more question. Let me ask you one more question. Would you agree that everybody in your dream is you?
Which is yeah, the same thing here. Because this is the dream. Because I can see over there in the dream.
Cause you
In the dream, I can see the sunrise in the dream. So to me, the dream is reality as well as this is reality. But I think because we educated, you know, we're getting A's and stuff.
yeah, no, I got you. I got you. Well, damn, what Troop Zone, where you at, man? I want to ask you a quick question.
Yeah, what's good, bro? What's good? What's up, Copper Draco? Salute, bro.
Hey, I think if I already asked you this, cut me off and just let me know. I don't mind. I know some niggas will repeat the same shit and say it like it's brand new again. But you heard about the three MJs?
No, I never heard that, bro.
Okay, because I'm listening to what Drop was saying as far as like why niggas don't put invest in their hoods and get make living situations for niggas. I wanted the same thing too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
and I always heard that it was part of niggas contracts not to do that, but I never seen it for myself, so I don't know. But I did hear about the three MJs, which was Magic Johnson, Michael Jordan, and Michael Jackson. They all three of them clicked up to start an organization where anybody that comes in on this trying to be an athlete or anything like that, they come in through them, and a percentage of their earnings goes back to the community to build community. And soon as motherfuckers got wind of that, all of a sudden, Jordan dad got killed, Magic Johnson got HIV, and Michael Jackson is a pedophile. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just kind of weird hearing about that shit.
Oh, so you saying they all came together and started and worked in synergy to build up like what neighborhoods and shit like that?
Yeah, yeah, they was gonna build up neighborhoods, take niggas out the hood.
Yeah.
That got athletes.
Okay, I see what you're saying, bro. That sounds a lot like when they say Bill Cosby was going to buy out all these mainstream news platforms and stuff like that, and they say a lot of people was going to do things, but it never came to fruition. That's why they got taken out. I don't know, bro. I don't know because if that's the case, bro, then everybody that lives in those neighborhoods got to put up the money. But then again, people don't have we don't have a lot of the times financial means to do that shit.
Yeah, like me
But I
personally,
see
I
what you're
don't
saying,
know.
though.
I don't have I don't have the evidence of anybody who's actually done it, but it's just like if the evidence is that nobody done it, that's got to be for a reason. We can't just be like every last nigga in the industry just said fuck us. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't think like that. I refuse to believe that every single nigga that's been doing this shit, getting paid all this money, didn't think about us unless it was part of their contract or unless it
Nah,
was some
I
kind of
feel like
agenda.
right. So I see what you're saying. I feel like a microcosm, a small percentage of anybody that's in the entertainment industry, music industry, maybe 1% had the people's best interest at heart. I wanted to help in some way, but I'm gonna say the vast majority of them are sell out. We're sellouts, man. Sellouts. That's their job to sell you out, to sell us out, bro. So why would they want to build up a community or people that they was put in place to help tear down? You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
No, no, I agree with that. I agree with that. But I'm just looking at it like the fact that the percentage is almost non-existent. It's kind of hard for me to believe that everybody just turned their back on us. You know what I'm saying? Because there's no evidence of it happening ever. You know what I'm saying? I mean, not that I know of, at least.
You said there's no evidence of you talking about these people and so-called that have been put in positions of power that that you saying they never turned on us. There's no evidence of that.
No, 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 no. I'm talking about doing for us. Like
Oh,
I don't see
like doing
none
for
of
the
that.
community. Yeah, like
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I
Like
see what you're
for
saying.
Doing it for
building
you.
their own city, and or even
That
their
has
own
never
block.
happened.
You know what I mean?
That has not. I mean, what Boosie got a compound for his family though. You sound like somebody building up a town or a city for every like a celebrity, somebody that look like us building up a city
Mhm.
or a town for people to reap the benefits from. I haven't seen that happen.
Yep,
But
We
they
buy
that's
from
what
them.
I'm
We
saying.
got things. We're consumers. We're consumers when it comes to them. Like you mentioned Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan never bought anything from nobody we know. We buy from somebody like him. Same thing with Michael Jackson and all these other entertainers. We consume from them. They don't consume from us. You see what I'm saying, bro?
Hmm.
what are the back
I mean,
facts?
you could actually, but you can't. I mean, you could probably work for Jordan, indirectly or whatnot. But you could go work for Magic Johnson, at Fudd or the Magic Johnson Theater. You could actually go work for him directly and shit like that. But these other
Right,
niggas,
right, right. I see what you're saying, but you're saying like
unless
as
you
far
work
as like
for him
them,
on
like
a higher level. You said what?
no, I was just gonna ask you. You saying like far as them like helping people like genuinely and just making it to where
No,
people
no,
can.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about like building because what Drop was talking about earlier, he was saying like nigga, it only costs like 100 million, and that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Like to like really
Right, right, right. But
make this shit
if
happen
that's
as
gonna be
far as
the case,
building communities,
right,
apartment complexes. You know what I'm saying? Residential areas. They could really do this shit, but it's just like there's no evidence of any of these niggas doing anything like that I know of.
right,
You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong.
right,
I could be wrong. I just
right.
haven't
Yeah,
seen it yet. You know what I'm saying? So that was
I
an
agree with that,
interesting
bro.
point.
Yeah, I agree with that. There is no evidence of them doing nobody doing that shit. None of them doing that shit. Not that I know of.
And that's why I said, like, is it possible that that's not in a contract somewhere, somehow? Because I really don't, I can't really sit up here and say that I believe that all these niggas just said, nah, fuck these niggas. I ain't making no community for these niggas. It's too many of them that done came and went. You know what I'm saying? For not one, for us to have no evidence of
If
it
that's the
happening,
case,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm saying if that's the
there's got
case,
to be something that we don't know.
I'm just saying if that's the case, that would have been came to fruition. Them building, communities and neighborhoods. Somebody might have built a community center or a rec center for kids to go play at. But as far as like building a utopia, a big ass city or a town, hell no. And you saying that if it's not, I think it is in their contract. And that's like, no, don't build nothing for them niggas. Don't do nothing for them. Because then at that point, you would have to consider that we got to do for ourselves. Then, if they say so-called quote unquote black people are the biggest consumers, at that point we have to put our money together, then build our own shit, or just on the individual level. You see what I'm saying, bro?
How
Hmm.
you
Yeah,
know
no, that's a fact.
how y'all know they not blackface in the first place? The
We don't
Caucasian.
we don't know.
Somebody said working for Magic Johnson is not exclusive to American Negroes.
Well, hey. That's a fact. That's a fact. I'm not gonna argue with that.
Somebody They said the evidence is how
But
everybody else's community is prospering except
I
the
never
hood.
said this
Country Ray,
Negro
that's
though. I never
right.
I never
Country
said this
Ray,
Negro. I just said you can work for Magic directly. That's all I said. I didn't say Negroes.
Say, name one building, community, society that inclusively caters to Negroes of America. No, you said so. He's saying,
Damn, and my nigga, I thought my nigga was on the panel. I'm like, why aren't you typing?
yeah, he in the chat. Hey, hey, Country Ray, hit the link, man. Come back up here real quick, cause I want to ask you a few questions too, because he mentioned. Hold on, let me go back up real quick. Everybody else's community is prospering, but the hood. You got white hoods too, bro. It's a place in Louisville, Kentucky. Then you know where we moved from Mississippi, we moved to Louisville, Kentucky, right? And it's a place called Portland, and all white people live there. It's the hood though, like the slums. It looked just like the West. It is the West end of Louisville, Kentucky, but it looked no better than where the niggas live at, and it's right across town.
Hey, did you catch the link I dropped in the back check?
Now put it back in the back chat one more time.
Yeah, I'll drop it again. It was just I was trying to get you and Drop to check out one of my tracks. I do music. I just ain't been putting my shit out there like that. But
Oh yeah,
yeah,
play.
nigga, animal, and like and I pay attention. I see niggas like Drop and Bap. Like these niggas be barred up. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't, and Bap don't really drop enough music, but that nigga's a real problem. Drop is a real
Yeah,
problem. The first time I came across Drop was when he battled Bap.
Them
I'm
niggas
like,
battle.
damn, yeah, these niggas. You know what? I honestly don't know. I asked that question before, but both of them was telling me that they both won. So I don't know.
Yeah,
It was a
that's what
good. It
niggas
could have
gonna
went either way.
do. It's kind of like somebody getting into a fist
Them
fight.
niggas both went down. Yeah, it was like the Freeway Cassidy. Niggas was like tripping about the whole beat scenario, and like they like. So I think they both went. They both went acapella. I like it acapella anyway. That way I could catch every line. You know what I'm saying? Like, and yeah,
Yeah, I heard.
they went dummy.
Yeah, I ain't know you rap though. I ain't know you did music. Copper Draco, bro.
Oh yeah. Absolute animal. And I do my own beats. You know what I'm saying? Like anything you hear from
How
me
long
is gonna be over. It's gonna be
right?
over
How
my
long you been
beat.
into
You know what
music?
I'm saying? You said what?
How long you been into music? Oh, hold on. I got to ask this question real quick. Hey, Madison Allen, that's what's up. Madison Allen said, "I'm no longer Christian. I realized Jesus and religion it was gross and useless. Literally woke up. That's what's up, Madison Allen. That's what's up. Because I remember when you first came to my channel, you was always talking about how good Jesus is, and he's the king of all kings. King. So to see you come up here and separate yourself and finally realize what religion is, that's what's up. Congratulations to you.
Yeah, that is dope. That's dope. It's hard for people to get that weight off their shoulders, man. I had to
Yeah,
kind of
bro.
like fall back my damn self because I would try to give niggas their work because I was just happy to come into this new knowledge. And I was being very condescending, so I had to kind of fall back a little bit. But they did the same thing when they came into the knowledge of, or what knowledge they thought they came into of Jesus. And niggas was super Bible thumping, pushing up, you know what I'm saying, like getting at me all the way foul. Like
Right.
so I kind of returned that energy. But now that I learned to fall back, you know what I'm saying, like I've been able to get through a lot more. But that's a good weight to get off your shoulders, man, for real.
Right. Because she was very hell bent on that shit, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like I would do lives and videos talking about being anti-religio, going against the Caesar Borgia and Catholicism and all these different religios and shit like that. He was like hell bent on like protecting that shit. So to see her get up here and say, "Hey, that shit's garbage," that's what's up.
Yeah, and then you got to take into consideration the just in case aspect of it. You know what I'm saying? Like I was one of them niggas for a long time. Like I would pray and keep God in my heart just in case there is one, because I was already conflicted. You know what I'm saying? But I couldn't really substantiate none of this. You know what I'm saying? So I was just like, just in case there is one, let me keep them in my heart. You know what I'm saying? And then like coming across certain videos, I was just like, oh man, like, this shit is cap, man. Like it's crazy, man. Like I looked into all these niggas. Like I was The only thing that I really believed in at the end of the day was really Jehovah Witness. You know, because they were different. You know what I'm saying? They didn't celebrate any holidays. They separated themselves. But I looked at the nigga who started it, Charles T. Russell, and you know he started it. I think in like 1870, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I know it's in the 1800s. And I just
Right.
feel like, damn, I thought this shit was forever. How the fuck it just started in the 1800s? Now that's already a red flag. And then all the predictions niggas be making come and go. I'm just like, oh man, and yeah, I had to, you
Their
know,
religion
slowly
is,
but for surely, I had to get
I'm
out of
saying your
there, man. That shit
religion,
is crazy.
your religion is one like a big shackle to take off yourself, a big chain to take off yourself, man. Because people easily get indulged in that shit, man. And that shit swallows them up. So you know, it's
Yeah,
hard to. I'm gonna say 90% of the people I deal with when I'm out, you know, doing business. When I go into these people's houses, man, they be having big ass portraits, images of white Jesus. Well, majority of my clientele are white people. And they be having big ass pictures on the wall, of white Jesus, man. I was thinking to myself, when they think to themselves, when they think about who the high and mighty, they think it's a nigga that look just like them. Whole time I'm thinking to myself, they don't even know that
hmm
shit's allegorical, man. It's not meant to be taken literal. None of that shit is. Like they
But
gonna
look,
die,
if
hey, it
thinking they
worked
gonna
out.
die thinking it's a white nigga in the
if I
sky.
was a Chinese, hey, truth, if I was a Chinese person, guess what color I'm? Guess how I'm gonna make Jesus look?
Chinese, you
Color
already know.
Chinese. Yeah. So not
Gonna
because
be
I know
a
it's a concept.
yellow
I know
symbol.
Jesus is just us, and when we say us, it no matter who you talking about, it's just us. Us is everybody. So when I
Right.
see Jesus, all right, now cool. Um, I don't buy the stories of Jesus. I don't buy none of that. I believe that type of shit was just happening, and they made a movie called Menace to Society, and that shit was happening. So cool. Oak Dog is not real, but it's niggas in California getting shot like Oak Dog. And you ever seen a dead body like Oak Dog? Yes. But Oak Dog is a character on a movie. That's what I think the Bible is, but I think they talking that real shit. I think those was the times. And I think they used dogma to separate both. So now they got you think Jesus was sent from God. Why
Two
would he
different
why
niggas,
would he
man.
be sent from God and you not sent from God? So now it's just us sent from God. Cool. Then you'll say, what is God? They will never tell you what God is in no religion. They'll tell you who he is. They won't tell you what God is. So that makes it for your own interpretation, and that's what's fucking up everything because everybody got their own interpretation, which is real, but religion make you all have to agree this is God. That's not God to me. To me, God is the breath of life. Y'all ain't said nothing about the breath. So now I'm supposed to think my breath is gonna crack the fucking sky open and come back and save us? Absolutely not. So now that I know that's a bullshit concept because that's not my definition of God. I can take the dogma that they gave me out of the equation. All right, the breath of life, creation, recreation. That's how you know that's the creation. When you recreate, you put breath in the life of another person. Cool, that's a recreation.
Amen.
So that means if it's
Amen.
recreated, that's how it was created. Go ahead, you got it.
Man, look, man. That nigga said they don't never tell you what he is. They tell you who he is. Ooh, that was a gem right there. That was a gem right there. I like that. That was dope. That was dope. I'm trying to see. I'm
You
trying to
tell
figure out how to
yourself,
rebuttal that. You know, like that.
you
That was
read it to
dope.
yourself, you'll tell yourself who he is.
Right? Yeah, I agree with that. Quentin
Back.
Emerson. Quentin
That
Emerson
was
said the
back, Yahweh.
origins. He said the origins of every religion and God is based on the universe. Yeah, I agree with that. Man. It's the way to explain the unknown. That's what Quentin Emerson
Uh,
said.
It's to tell a lie again. That's what religion is. Re-lie again. Lie again. Telling this lie, bro. That's the religion, bro. The religion is in you, bro. You gotta look at it for yourself. I would if you gave somebody a Bible that ain't know nothing about Christianity, they'll tell you that's the best book in the world. You
You
tell a
tell them
motherfucker,
everything. You tell them
huh?
everything. So, drop. You tell them
but that's
everything you
exactly what
already
it
said.
is.
But you won't tell them they under spell. You won't tell them that part. You tell them everything I say though.
I mean,
You
all of us, right? And shit, we know we under a spell. Everything is a spell.
well, that's well why we talking, right? So
Right, but
let's just
that's
get out.
life. How can't you be under one?
Not life.
The one you not under
One of
is
my
the one you under. At this point,
one of my favorite movies is the Book of Eli. That's one of my favorite movies, man. Like, and that movie was about that motherfucking Bible, nigga. Like, you want to control some shit? We need that book.
And that
did
book,
you know this?
think about how
Learn
many
how to
people live their life religiously through that motherfucking Bible every day, man. I had a
And you
fucking Bible
know,
thumper on a panel. I don't know who's up on this panel. Dude came up, and his every talking point he referenced the motherfucking Bible, man. So that's how strong and potent that motherfucker is. The effect of it is, bro. I say all the
you
time,
and look, I
to be
know we was
realistic,
talking about
I
the.
could write my own goddamn Bible and put a bunch of a bunch of allegories in that
No, you
motherfucker. And
can't.
say, hey,
No, you
yeah,
can't.
who's on walked on water and
You
somebody
really
can,
can. You really can.
huh?
Now you know how many niggas wrote a book that can't fuck with that Bible. First of all, it's 66 authors, but never mind that part. Damn, man, y'all made me forget
I
what I
thought it
was
was like
motherfucking gonna
I thought it
say.
was like 81. I thought it was 81. My bad.
No, it's 66 books. It might be 81 authors, but it's 66 different books that they put in the cliff notes. If you get the book of Moses, if you can even find it, it's not the same script. It's a whole book about 1,000 pages. But they just give you that and took the cliff notes from the book of Moses. Not a book of Eli. That's what I was gonna say because it tied back into the light we was talking about. Did y'all know that nigga was blind and the book of Eli was written in Braille?
The whole
That's what make it the
time.
best
The whole
book.
time.
Woof.
impossible. Because you're the only one. You gave yourself the Bible. You blame it on somebody else.
Yo, everybody good? Now, hold on, can y'all hear me? All right, cool.
Hey,
Let me
but
comment.
look, I was when I got baptized and all that shit, right? I think I probably like 25, whatever, right? And listening to the preacher talk, right? And that nigga was like, here's what the preacher said. I don't know if this is true or not. I just can't find a better book than it. This what the preacher said. So he basically was subliminally saying, shit, I'm telling y'all, I'm just ganking y'all for y'all bread so I can pass the collection plate. But further than that, this book right here done stood the test of time. You know how many motherfuckers tried to debunk that shit and can't? You know how many motherfuckers debunk it and still nobody believe them? You can actually debunk the shit and the nigga look at you like, man, you tripping. He's like, I'm tripping. That's a strong, powerful book. That shit done got motherfuckers through jail bits. That shit done talk motherfuckers out of murdering motherfuckers. It done talk motherfuckers into murdering motherfuckers. The book is a horror book if you look at it. There's no good times in the motherfucking Bible.
You the
So you telling
horrible.
me Job had a good time? Who had a good time in the Bible?
You the horrible
Ah,
for
wait.
telling yourself, bro.
No, it is a horror show. Nobody. Cain killed his down brother. Motherfucking Eve done sucked the dick of a black man. Motherfucking Adam, Adam
Shit.
domestic violence that whole. Man, this is all what happened. Adam
You
beat
told
her up.
yourself put that
No, straight up. Straight
You
up, they
telling me
was in a famine eating their own babies. You got Paul bringing back. Look, all right, cool. I tell my daughter, right? I'm like, you bring me back 40 heads and you can marry my daughter. That's insane in itself. Then this nigga go bring back 50 heads. So he's standing in front of me with 50 cut off heads. And I say, come here, girl. This your new husband. That's barbaric as fuck, dude. There's no happy endings. Even Jesus died. Shit is a horror story. But it's a dope. I know I can't write raps better than the Bible, and I'm a writer like a motherfucker. I can't write no Bible, bro, and then it stand for fucking 400-500 years. It just stands. Sir Drop edition. And all that shit. Ain't no other book stood it. So that's why I know that book got a spell on it. That book, when you grab that book now has so many seances and shit and rituals ran over it before it was mass produced. So when you grab it, you is touched by an angel, stupid person. What you think you grabbing? You ain't just grabbing a Dr. Seuss book, bitch. You grabbing a book that billions study. You know what? So when people talk about the Bible, I laugh and say mere mortals at that point. I know the book is a coloring book to me because I'm advanced. But to people that's not on this celestial level while living, man, they not gonna understand that shit they reading. They not understanding the blood of Christ. They not understanding let the spirit of Christ compel you. That's possession. Get possessed by something good instead of that demon in you. That's exiles and exorcisms. Right? But when you talk to a stupid person, man, he ain't walk on water. Shut your dumb ass up, bro. That ain't even what the fuck they talking about. That's what the dummy wants you to think. Matter of fact, just tear that page out since you don't understand. He now they saying you walk on water if you cut PCP. You don't know what they was talking about when they said he walked on water. I'm cut PCP right now. They gonna be like, he walked on the water. He stepped on the dope. If I say no, let me get out my bag first. If I say I slid to your house, right? I'm about to slide through, and I wrote it down. And then 400 years later, he slid to Epic's house. The person will look like he could slide. No, I'm talking about driving to Epic's fucking house. I'm not talking about I slid on the ground like I was Iceman. Go ahead, you got it. You got it.
I was just gonna say, if you wanted me to do something right to the T, would you make it so complicated that I wouldn't get it right, or would you make it simple enough that
No,
a
then it won't stand it won't stand time if I make it basic. You ever heard a song where you learned the lyrics in one time? You quit listening to that song. Another song, every time you listen to it, it give you a different vibe.
But
That's it.
if I got instructions for you,
Not for me. You got instructions for your compadres. They talking in codes to their own people. They wasn't talking to us. But go ahead, my bad.
So
I
you
ain't gonna
said
cut
the
you
Bible
off.
had nothing to do with us then, right? It's about some foreigners in a foreign land. Nothing to do with Americans. Nothing to do with Americans.
No. It ain't got nothing. It got no. Listen. It's not by. It might be by.
Right?
Listen, right, but then you got the Mormon Bible. That's the American Bible. Now listen, here's what I'm telling you. Everybody got their own Bible. Every race, every nation, everybody. So it ain't like, you know what I'm saying? So if it is foreign people writing and whatever, what they writing is powerful is all I'm saying. Is it true? I don't know. I told you boys in the hood ain't real. Colors ain't real. But remember in Colors, they was gang banging. Are they really gang banging? Yes. So just because Colors is a fake
if I
movie.
gave you some instructions to build a dresser, am I going to complicate it so that you don't end up building a dresser? You actually fuck it up? Or am I going to make it simple that you get who I'm talking to, what I'm talking about, and how to do this instructional method?
All right, now look, if I'm
like, bro, talk that shit out, bro.
Hold on, I'm about to give you the answer, right? No, it's supposed to the shit. If I'm talking to Peyton, man, listen, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Cool.
Well, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? If I wrote something in
No,
code,
I'm saying this. Here's you got to understand who he. Hey, listen, bro. Listen, bro. Listen, right quick. Let me give you the gem. All right, if I'm talking to a kindergartner, no, I'm not gonna make it You know, the basic instructions to the dresser for somebody is still complicated. So I'm talking to a kindergartner. Yeah, I'm gonna say A, B, C. Now, if I'm talking to the smartest person in the world, I'm gonna put it like the Bible written in. They catching it. They with me. It's
Drop, but
elementary to
you
them.
can't be a person
Listen,
that
bro.
gives out
Stop, bro.
instructions,
Listen, bro.
but you
Listen. I
don't want
just
it to
told you
be
the Bible is
basic.
a bro. Hey, why I can't never do my thing, dog? Let me
Bro,
do
I
my
already
thing.
let you. You
All right,
just
now
keep
cool.
going
I
and
said the
going.
Bible.
I'm trying
Listen.
to have a
All right, man.
conversation
All
with
right,
you,
cool, man.
and you
Hey,
turn
man,
it
I'm gonna
down the
holler at
fact
y'all
that
in a minute. These niggas gonna have me acting weird.
somebody want to leave
Soon
instructions
as
to
I
make a
start
dresser.
showing my
You should leave the
superiority
instructions for
and
everybody
my
to be a
energy start
kindergartner.
vibing different and I
Now you
go in
gonna
a
separate
different
who's
realm, it
intelligent
happen every
from who's
time.
a
Once I
kindergartner,
go to that
but you
next
want
round,
everybody to get it.
that's why I be understanding Yahweh. I don't think y'all can get to that realm, is what I'm saying. So as soon as I go in the realm, all right, cool. Now back to what I was saying. I got a quarterback for Pee Wee football. And I got Peyton Manning in the pros. Do you think I'm going to talk to the Pee Wee football player like I'm talking to Peyton Manning? Yes or no? So when they wrote the Bible, they
No,
was
bro,
talking
I'm
to
gonna ask you a
Peyton
question.
Manning, not your ass that can't throw no football, nigga. You can't even throw the ball, so of course it's complicated to you. It's not. It's a coloring book to me,
Peyton
dude.
Manning, my nigga.
It's a
I
whole
grew up in
nother
Columbus,
level,
Ohio.
man.
Football is life,
Bro,
my
just
nigga.
get to the
My
level and quit
brother.
saying how and
Listen to
it'll
what I'm
reveal
saying.
itself.
Let me tell you something,
Bro,
bro,
quit
about
saying
niggas.
how and get
Yeah,
to the
let me tell you
level and
something about
it'll
niggas,
reveal
though.
itself.
My brother, my
All right,
older
cool. You'll
brother,
forever be
the
that, bro.
coach
All
would go
right,
to
mere
the
mortal, bro.
sideline and let
Cool.
him call the plays as a professional at 10 years
All
old.
right, man.
He
All
ran
right.
the team. He did what a quarterback was supposed
All
to
right,
do. It ain't no
man.
age to it. That's why some
All
old ass
right,
quarterbacks
man.
that suck.
It is a
That's why
damn
some
age
niggas in the
to it.
NFL that suck, my
Bro,
nigga.
bro, when I was coaching Pee Wees, we had to run majority of handoffs because the nigga can't throw the ball 10 yards.
I'm
Now you
running the
telling me
triple
that's the
option. We
same as
run
a
double. We
nigga
don't write the
that
play
can
in
run
the
a
dirt, my
play
nigga.
action and
We
throw
don't
that
write
bitch
the play
60?
in the dirt,
No,
my
man, shut
nigga,
your
in the
dumb ass
middle
up.
of a
You trying to
game.
argue, bro. Bro, you trying to
No,
argue
I'm
at this
not, my
point.
nigga. You
Bro,
trying to
because
make
my point
something
is too valid
complicated
and
that ain't.
understandable.
You
No,
want to
my
be like
valid
you a
is too
scholar because you
understandable.
understand the
All right,
Bible
cool,
and the
cool, cool,
average
cool, cool.
motherfucker don't. So
I'm supposed to
you on a
walk in the
different discussion than
classroom
me.
and tell a senior this how you spell the. Huh. Let's keep it basic for the
Type of nigga
seniors.
that'll be a
Hey
freshman and
y'all,
I'm gonna start over
THE,
a
man,
nigga
you dumb as
who
hell. Bro,
qualified, my
it's
nigga.
advanced knowledge, and that's who they talking to. And you don't have it.
Bunch of
You're not
bullshit.
talking
You
to a
can't prove
fucking
nothing.
dummy.
You just said when a
Bro,
nigga
you the
say
one
they
said,
said
why
the book
wouldn't
he
they
walked
just
on.
say,
Listen to this,
no,
drop.
the Ten
You said in the book
Commandments?
they said
Hey,
literally
bro,
said the man walked on
first of
water,
all, the
and you
Bible
said it
did
don't
what you
literally
said.
mean
Hold
that.
on, man. Hold
It
on,
don't
man.
literally
First
mean
of
he
all,
walked
hold
on
on,
water,
dumb
my nigga.
person. Dumb person. First of all, the Bible did what you said with the Ten Commandments. They gave you a little retarded footnotes you need. When they make it basic, read the Ten Commandments. Now we're talking
No, you don't
advanced.
need to
Past
tell
the
a
Ten
normal
Commandments. No,
person
you
not
just
to
a
kill
dumb person.
nobody, bro.
All right, cool, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all in a minute, bro. This will always happen every time I go out of indoctrination. Once I go out of
It's a bunch of
indoctrination, I get to
bullshit. You
arguing
just
with
trying to
people
justify
instead
it
of
being
sucking the
something
game up,
because
man.
it
You
got some
stupid. All right,
code to
cool.
it that
Cool, cool,
everybody
cool.
don't get.
Cool, man. The Bible's
You want
stupid.
everybody to
Cool.
read it, but everybody don't get
Cool,
it.
man. The Bible ain't got no gems in it. Cool. Cool. You can't write it.
66 people that wrote it. Yeah, it's gonna be
You
some
can't
fucking
write
round because
nothing in the
66
Bible
people
better than the
wrote it.
Bible.
You
I'll
ain't
give
never
you
gonna make
one
sense of what
scripture and I
66.
bet you can't.
That'd be
Man,
like
shut that shit
66
up.
different people told me what
Bro,
happened.
bro, can
66
you
people
write
got
better
a
than the
different
Bible,
view to
homie?
the same thing.
Homie. Can you write better than the Bible?
Yeah. The fuck you talking about? I'm a
All right,
writer.
give me a soliloquy. I'm listening. Go ahead, say something you wrote. That's dope.
Challenge me.
No, come on,
I'm
man. You're on the
challenging you
clock.
the
Let's
fact.
go.
I'm challenging
Chop,
the
chop,
fact
because
you
you
said
just
it's some
trying to win an
mystical.
argument.
You said it's some mystical,
Man, bro,
intelligent, coded
bro,
shit
man. Y'all
that
niggas
only
be,
you
y'all be up here
understand.
ego
Only
swinging.
you
All right,
understand it.
cool. All right,
All
cool.
right.
Ask me a question about what you're saying so I don't keep tripping. My bad.
I'm saying, why, if you want somebody to follow these instructions, you want me to turn off the lights in the house, shut the door, put the oven on, you gonna put it in code so nobody understand it?
I'm gonna put it in codes for the people that who I'm really talking to, and then I'm gonna get to other people like you the 10 Commandments. Hey, y'all just do this. Y'all dumb as a box of
Okay,
stone.
my
Just do
nigga.
these
So
10
the Bible
Commandments.
that you
All right, cool.
reading, is
Hold
that
on.
a
Shut the
language that
fuck
only
up,
you
dude.
understand?
Bro, can I answer the
Is
question or not? Or you just wanna hey man, hey, mute him right quick or something, bro. I'm leaving out, bro, because this is disrespectful, bro. This disrespectful as fuck, bro. How the fuck I'm gonna
language that
talk to you?
only
Bro,
you
if we was face to
understand?
face and you asked me something and I start talking and you interrupt me, I'd be done slapped this shit. Hey, listen, here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm
Ask me a
saying, bro.
question and answered it.
Bro, you cut me the fuck off mid-sentence.
All I'm asking you is, would
Is
you
when
put
I
something
make
that
it
you want
basic,
mass
when
people to
I make
follow
it
in
shit
code?
basic, if I wanted you to follow the instructions, wouldn't I tell you a simple way so you won't fuck it up? That's what you asked me. Then I said, yeah. But who I'm talking to, it is simple like that. And for you, I'm gonna give you the 10 Commandments, the simple version. That's the simple. The 10 Commandments is the simple version. You dumb person. Now you read that. The rest of this shit, I'm talking to the niggas on my level. So it is ABC to me. To you, it's complex. To me, I know
Nah,
what
to
they
me, it's a
saying.
bunch of
Oh,
bullshit.
bro, you wouldn't have said that, bro. I know it's bullshit to you because you don't know what the fuck they saying. They gave you the whole future in one book telling
It
you
ain't got nothing to do
exactly
with
what they about to,
America. It ain't
bro, they
talking about
telling
no
you exactly
Americans.
what they
It
about to
happened
do in order.
overseas.
Why you
It's
think the
supposed to be
prophecies is
Africa. Like,
fulfilled in order? Hey, bro,
was there
shut
not
up and
people
listen.
here?
I
Was
can't
there
do
not
this,
people
dog.
here while there were people there?
Hey man, shut up, man. You too stupid. I'm not about to talk to you no more, bro. Cause you aren't even trying to catch the
Bro,
gems,
you
dog.
can't prove
Bro,
the
every
Bible.
prophecy
That's
they
the whole
tell you in
point
the
of the
Bible
Bible.
exactly.
That's the whole
Hey,
point
listen.
of it. You can't prove
Listen,
it, my
bro. Let me.
nigga.
All right, cool. Just mute up. Let me talk to the people. All right, cool. Hey, y'all. In the Bible, right, is really a footnote on what they're gonna do towards the future. This is why every prophecy is fulfilled in order. It's a guide. God is guide. So they wrote it down and they gave it to an idiot like this person, and he don't see it. So now we know exactly where they at. So now the mark of the beast coming. This is where we at in the Bible. They told your dumbass. All right, now cool. The mark of the beast, you're gonna get a chip in your hand or on your fucking forehead. This is how you're gonna be able to buy, sell, or trade. This is in the Bible. Bitch, and it's right in your face today. But your dumbass so
So wait,
anti-Christianity.
Rolly, before
Hey
you
man,
finish,
shut
you
up,
niggas have
bitch.
to,
You
what?
ain't
You
on
gotta
my
do whatever
level.
the
Hey, I'm
Bible
out,
say to
y'all.
make it
I'm out,
real.
bro. Hey,
Can't
bro,
they
they
act
can't
like the
handle none of
Bible
that.
and say, oh, it's
Hey,
coming
shout
Yeah.
out to
true.
my
It's coming
HOTC
true.
niggas,
We
man.
got chips in
Man,
your hand.
HOTC, nigga. You wanna get this knowledge?
No,
HOTC,
nigga,
nigga.
I don't
Y'all
want
be
no shit about
easy.
the Bible,
Man,
my
shut.
nigga. Or shit in it.
All right,
It ain't
cool.
got nothing to do with me.
Hey, Country Ray, what's good, bro? I salute the Green Vegan. Shout out to Woke. Yeah, I'm about to get up out of here, man. I'm about to get up out of here, man. Thanks for coming up. Said don't leave, drop. Hey, Woke said come back up here, drop, man. Come on back up here. Hey, Woke, man, you see that video, man? Nigga, you see that clip, nigga? Your man Fruit Word, nigga. You see them clips out there, they gonna went viral over here, bro. Hold on, let me play give me a second. Let me play before I do that. Let me play Copper Draco's music real quick. Give me a second. That shit was getting entertaining, man. I just sit back and I mute up and I laugh, man. That shit's very entertaining. We're gonna
Nah,
check out
bro,
Copper
because
Draco's
that shit
music.
well thought out enough that you can't prove nothing. How about this? How about this? I bet Sir Drop. In the Bible, Jesus supposed to come back any day now, right? Any second, any moment. Is that like code, or is that like he's supposed to come back and judge people and take the good ones to heaven, the rest go to hell? Is that, did I miss that? Or
I
is
don't
that
know,
like
bro.
that's the allegory that I'm supposed to put together what
Yeah,
they
that's just
really mean?
allegory, bro. But let me hold on. Let me play this nigga Copper Draco's music real quick. Hold on, Country Ray. Hold on. He said a nigga random word has no issue being gay. Unfortunately, yeah, that shit was diabolical, bro. I put that nigga on the Summer Jam screen. That nigga thought nobody had that motherfucking footage, nigga. This the internet, nigga. Niggas record shit every day, bro. You gotta watch what you say up on these motherfucking platforms, nigga. He thought cause Smoke Signal did a 20-hour live that day, cause towards the back end, StreamYard don't record the back end of them long ass streams.
I'm like, oh yeah, this nigga think he's slick. Let me go work it outside, all right, nigga. All right, hold on. Let me play this nigga copy Draco's music real quick. Hold on.
What you need, come on. I got it. What you need. What you need. Yeah. What you need. Nigga better ask them hoes they know. I just gotta pull up slow like what you need. Do you even really gotta ask that? Been flashy back in the day, so every time you think of a nigga, that's a flashback. Don't fuck with the mobster. That would be the day that we coming to drop. You find out where you at, send a couple of shots, and then a couple of doctors is got pills by the boat and the bags is sacked. Still got killed for the low when there's so much blow. Shit looking like an avalanche. Call the ambulance cause he done fucked up. Foam at the mouth cause he OD'd. And there's people thinking about calling the police. I'm thinking on me, this ain't two pistols on me, you know. Look, nigga, we can smoke and you can get smoked. What you need? What you need? What you need? What you need?
All right, couple Draco, I see you, my nigga. That was all right, bro. That was dope. Damn, if that was the case, now I'd have all y'all niggas pull up with y'all music. We could have went ahead and did that shit tonight with the whole judging music thing. But that's dope, bro. Keep pushing, man. This your other song you got it in the back right here. What's up, not a coincidence? He said, "What y'all on today, man? You already done missed the show." You know, it said, "Are foreigners, illegal immigrants, are foreigners and illegal immigrants really a detriment to society?" That was, that's what the premise of this stream was about, man. Then it
Hey,
just took.
Truth,
What's up, bro?
I ask you something real quick. Is the Bible a foreign document?
I forgot you was up here. Say that one more time.
Is the Bible a foreign document to America?
Is the Bible a
Does it talk
foreign
about
document to
does it
America?
speak on foreigners? Does it talk about foreigners? Is it a
No,
foreign document? Is it a
it's
foreign
a
book?
generalization about on anybody that picks it up and reads it. So it's really it's not about foreigners. I don't know who it was written by, in particular.
When I hear about Jerusalem and Israel, I don't correlate those to America, even though they could very well be speaking to America. But when I
Right.
hear the names of the places, you usually think of Saudi Arabia,
Hold on.
Palestine, Eritrea, or Negro.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. He's not a coincidence says I was on the clock. Did y'all talk about the South Africans coming to America getting farmland? Now, I didn't know nothing about that. You can come up here and you can come up here and chop it up. But say it again in a country, right? Yeah, you want to drop, man. I really
No,
couldn't,
you said the question is foreigners a detriment to Americans? And then my question is the Bible a foreign document? The question is it a detriment? And my question
is it a
is the
foreign
Bible
document? No,
foreign?
no, no, no. It's a domestic document, bro. Like I don't know
So
who
it's
necessarily wrote the
an
fucking Bible.
American created document. Is that what you're
Nigga, they
telling me?
print Bibles here every day, so you can say in that context, you can say yes.
Hold on a second.
Hey, yeah, hold on. Bible foreign truth. That's what I'm saying. It come from the Vatican Catholicism, right? It come from the Vatican, right? That originates from the Vatican, right? Yeah, I get that. But I'm saying like, they print Bibles every day though.
I get that, but
Yeah,
what
yeah, that's
American
some dope music.
Aboriginal Negro company wrote, produced, and manufactures the Bible?
None, because Aboriginals don't have manufacturing companies, bro.
So if we didn't make it, we don't manufacture it, then it's foreign, right?
But Bible means, yeah, Bible means what Holy Bible mean? Holy Bible means Helios,
Sorry, bro.
Biblos, Son.
I got
Go ahead.
baptized like true before. My grandma from the South, like I'd have been to hella churches all my life, bro. I'm not just making up. Like why I think even in the Bible they got maps and it is somewhere else.
Right.
Right? The
Yeah,
Muslims and
yeah.
everybody,
The
they
back of the
fighting
Bible,
over
it's
religion
always a
somewhere
picture.
else.
It's always a depiction of the Middle East, never America.
So I'm just saying, at no point, regardless if I was Aboriginal or not, did I ever think the Bible was referring to people in America. If anything, I thought we came from the people in the Bible, right? At the best I could think is that, like, somehow, but then you got people that claim to be those people already. And they live in a place called Israel and Jerusalem, which is all, even though they recently named those places this, right? I'm just saying, is the Bible foreign to America or not? I don't know the answer. I'm just guessing yes, because that's what I believe my entire life.
Right. All right. I'm
It's,
gonna
and that
welcome
when
my
we're
nigga.
converted
Nada.
with this
Right.
book is powerful enough to make you lose who you are.
Right. We're gonna welcome Not a Coincidence to the panel. What's good, bro? It's your first time
What's
up
good?
here,
What's good?
I believe. What's up with you, man?
Yeah, it's my first time. Peace to the panel, peace to the chat. I would say that the Bible from I would say the Bible is foreign to America. It was brought here at a certain time.
And I appreciate that, Knack. And all I'm saying is, I think it's a detriment for that reason to go along with the question of the show.
And the Bible is a foreign document to this geographical landmass of America, right? And I agree with that for sure.
So when Fam saying he done broke it down and decoded it, and like, okay, even if it
No, but
is
look,
coded,
hold on before you go to country, Ray. And you had mentioned something in the comments, not a coincidence about the South Africans, the real African Americans coming up here getting farmland. So I was oblivious to that, bro. I ain't know nothing about that. What's up with that? What's going on with that?
Yo, why'd you throw that little punch in there talking about the real African American?
Because they would technically be African Americans, bro.
Nah, they wouldn't be.
Why wouldn't they be, man?
Because when you look up the term, I can put the definition in the back for you also, but I'm driving, but I can put it in the back. When you look up African American, it says that it's people that come from the black races of Africa. So a white person cannot be an African American.
So Caucasian can't be African American? Hold on.
No, because they don't come from the black races of Africa. Is my shit going in and out? Mic check, mic
very
check.
clear.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, yeah. So they don't come from the black races of Africa, so they can't be African Americans.
So they can't be either or, African or American, but they gonna say it. They just can say it. Nobody gonna question them. They gonna roll with it. They gonna get their farmland. They gonna raise their farms. They gonna raise their family easily.
Let me put this up on the screen because they said it's a complex, topic, subject that because I typed in the Google search engine South Africans be African American, and it hold on, let me put this here on the screen real quick. Give me a second. Because I hear a lot of the time that they say, well, Elon Musk is really African American, but then it said no white person, uh, a Caucasian cannot be a African American. But I beg to differ. But we're gonna go more into detail about this shit.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna ask everybody in the chat: Can an African, no matter the ethnicity, and they migrate, to America, can they technically be labeled African American? So how can they call one
No,
of us? Hold on, that's what I'm saying. How can we be African? How can how can a so-called black person in America be an African American but never seen that geographical landmass? I have no ties to it. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there, man. Not a coincidence.
I'm
Where
just
yet?
saying another immigrant, let's just say a European, cannot take an African to America, and then that European says that African is American. It would take the Americans to have a consensus vote, like, yeah, we accept them in our name, our ethnicity. We accept them to be called what to be called American. They can't fill out an application and skip over us and just be called an American because they filled out the paperwork. That's crazy to me. That's like I shouldn't have to argue that. That another foreigner can't call another foreigner an American. They can only call Americans Americans. Especially not no 30-year-old, 35-year-old grown ass person. You gonna switch ethnicities? How?
Not a coincidence. Look what it says right here, bro. It says whites from Africa claiming African American status, and this was published July 6, 2022, bro. That's if you still listening. So
I'm
you
listening.
have
Hold on, I can't even see this shit. Say that.
look what it says right here. It says whites from Africa claiming African American status, and this was published. This publication was published
Yeah,
on
but
July 6,
um,
2022. It says it's entirely
I got you. Hold
possible
on, I'm gonna
that
find
are
it for
not.
you. Because what is that from? Where's that from? That's from
This is from a
that's from a
reason.com.
blog. Yeah, that's from a blog. I'm gonna give you the legal term for it. Just give me a second, because I'm driving, and every time I switch off, it be
All right, cool.
fucking. I gotta look at my GPS too. But give me a second. I'm gonna find it for you.
It says white South. This is from U.S. This is from U.S. Today. It says white South African refugees who are Afrikaners. So they're Afrikaners. So you right, Sean. Hey, Sean did it. You right, bro. It says it right here, and this is from a legitimate so-called source of or whatever you want to call it. This is from U.S. Today.
True.
It was good.
So this is my question. I'm trying to understand all right, why can't they just stay their race and come over here? What's so important about them having American citizenship or whatever? What's so important about them changing their identities? Why can't they just stay who they
It's
are
not.
and come
It's
over
not
here?
really an identity. It's a social status.
Where does that social status matter at?
A social status meaning like what they have, like when we go fill out job applications, what they say, what they got on there: African American, Caucasian, Native American. Those are social statuses, man.
All
It's
right,
not
but
an identity like that.
I'm saying you can't access certain benefits unless you fall under whatever status you're talking about.
Right. And that's what you're saying. Like my argument with not a coincidence is like you got a lot of them white South Africans. They want to be called. They want to be labeled African Americans. They want that title. They want that misnomer title because it says it right here. Hold on, I'm gonna put this on the screen real quick. You got it in the
Yeah,
back.
that's
Put
true.
this
They
on the screen.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Yeah, so they could want to be anything. That don't make it. That don't make them that. You know what I'm saying? So if you pull up what I was trying to show you, it's from U.S. Legal. It's a legal
Yeah, I got to
definition,
pull it up
and
right
it
here.
tells you Yeah, it tells you, African Americans come from the black population of Africa. So a white person can't be an African American, even if they did come from Africa, was born in Africa, and came here. African American is an ethnic group, right? You have to be majority black to be an African American. Um, you can't be a white person. There is no white African American, but they can be
So you're
whoever they
saying
want.
black
You
and
got
African
people who
American is synonymous with one another?
got.
No, you got it. You got it. Go ahead.
You said
I see
what?
what I see what. No, go ahead. You got it. Go ahead. Most African
No,
Americans
you
are
was asking a
direct
question.
descendants of captive Africans who survived the slave era. But I'm saying, look at this publication right here. It says, oh, let me go back to where it says that it. This from the U.S. This is from the U.S. Today. It says white South African American refugees who are Afrikaners, and then it says upon this publication that a lot of them want to be African Americans because to me that's just a miss. That's just a title, man. It's a social status.
But for me, is that they know something that we don't, as far as wanting that status that
It's
we already
actually, well,
got.
these things are essentially made up, but
They know how to use that status better than we
Oh,
do.
right. Hold on, country Ray. So you saying like not a coincidence. So you saying like, and you got proof right here. So you saying that anybody that that's white, so-called white, that's born in South Africa, they can't proclaim to be African American because you're saying
I mean, you
black
got
and African is synonymous with one another. That's what you're saying, right? Back to that picture you had pulled up right here. Are citizens or residents of the United States who have origins in any of the black populations of Africa. So the term generally used for Americans with at least partial sub-Saharan
African
African
American.
ancestry. But what if somebody don't have, that African ancestry or that African lineage? That would
You know
negate
what I'm
that
saying?
whole African
So
American misnomer, bro. You see what I'm saying?
it just doesn't work like that.
I'm saying that's what I'm saying. Like, because a lot of people say that we indigenous here. So what if somebody does their genealogy and they say, hey, and they find out that they don't have any African ancestry. That'll totally negate this shit right here. Said most African Americans are direct descendants of captive Africans who survived the slave era. But like we live in a day and time to where somebody can identify as anything they want. So these white South Africans wanting to be African Americans,
I
they have a
mean,
right to do that,
that's gonna. I
right?
mean, can you hear me?
I
Mic
can hear
check.
you. I can hear
Mic
you.
check. Mic check. Yeah. Intruding on, include yourself. That's fine, but they would have been intruding on a people group's name. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people do that. I say that the Abos do that. The Indians do that. These black Indians, they do that.
Gotcha. Yeah, I see what you're saying, man. And then you was talking about like them
Um,
getting farmland here, then being brought in droves. Yeah, I seen something about that, but I
um,
didn't know. I didn't go. I didn't do my due diligence and do no research on it. So you saying that like they getting farmland handed to them by the government? I don't know if you in the car, man. I don't know if you in the matrix, bro. But your mic, you like when you talk, you borg out real bad. Like country red, you good?
I had to handle something real quick. I'm listening.
I was trying to highlight not a coincidence about something real quick. This might have to wait for another time, man. Because I'm about to end this stream. I gotta go to the store, man.
Yeah, I feel you. I got you. Appreciate you having me up, man. I fuck with Aboriginals only, man. I'm trying to be a Aboriginal supremacist.
Right, ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. To each his own. Yeah, but salute to everybody, man. Salute to you, country race. Salute to Not a Coincidence. Thanks for coming up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out Royal and Loyal. Shout out Sean P. Diddy. That's cringe saying that damn word. Shout out the nigga Woke. Shout out Global. Shout out Greedy Vegan. Shout out Copper Draco. Shout out Sir Drop. Who else came up with this motherfucker? Shout out Philly. Shout out Epic Studies. Shout out Naga. Shout out Yahweh. Who else came up? Shout out Quentin Emerson. Shout out everybody, man. Hope y'all have enjoy y'all evening, man. I'm out of here, man. Hit the like button, like, share, and subscribe, man. Peace. I'll probably go live again next week. So y'all be easy. Don't be greasy. I'm out, man. Peace. But yeah, Not a Coincidence, man. We can finish. We can have dialogue about this topic another time, bro. Because it seems I'm very interested in shit like this, so we can talk about this another time. If I catch you on Smoke's panel, if you want a panel, we can chop it up. Nah, that's too me. Nah, hell, no, it ain't gonna go well over there. But yeah, next time I go live, man, we can set something up. We can talk about it over here, man. Anytime. I'm out. Peace.